to the consigners, you can. There is an option to no sale your horse. If you do not realize the price that you are asking, you're wanting to have for it, you do have the option to no sale it or buy it back yourself. That is totally up to the consigner, however you want to handle that. So again, there is an option to no sale, of course, and please pay attention to the recommendations that the pedigree readers will be giving to you. If there's any updates from the catalog, we'll try to definitely read those off and get those to you here today. But please pay attention to the announcements that get made across the auction block. We have an absolutely outstanding set of horses here today for you. We've got ponies, we've got crossbreds, we've got some really good quarter horses, some really good quarter mares in foal to some good stallions. If you're looking for breeding stock, that opportunity is here as well. Some very nice gypsies, just an absolute outstanding set of horses for you to choose from. So if you're on the outside, we'd like to invite you to come in, get yourself a seat, get ready for a really good day of selling some good horses.
Sellers represent your horses as you want to buy them. Yeah. Pick it up as a lot. Just the seller's net man, the store's man. Okay. He's ready. He's sitting right there on the red shirt.
So,
folks, if you can hear me right now, give me
and again,
a thumbs
note
up.
To the consigners,
and
if
pop
there's
in the
anything
comments,
that
let me
needs
know
to
where
be
you're
called on your
watching
horses,
from.
please get that up here ahead of time to Ivan so he can bring you those updates. If there's any announcements, they said the last sale, there was basically no phone calls of buyers of horses that had problems. So appreciate that to the consigners. Thanks for being honest. It'll always work the best in the long run. If there is a little quirk that your horse have, and it's going to be a problem, be sure to let us know so we can announce that. And again, we all know horses are animals, so they may not operate quite for the next person like they did for the last one. You buyers, you need to keep that in mind. But I think if we all work together, we'll just absolutely be happy with your purchases. And again, I think we're ready to go. We've got Aaron Detweiler will be here switching off with me, selling horses. Ivan Raber will be bringing you the pedigrees and recommendations. I think Fritz Detweiler might trade off with him a little bit. Ivan knows his riding horses inside and out. He's one of the best quarter horse trainers out there. So what he brings you, you can take straight to the bank. He knows what he's talking about. So he will be bringing you the pedigrees and announcements. And again, on behalf of myself and everybody that is here, appreciate the NPEC Mound-Up Sale for having us here to work this auction. They do an outstanding job of putting on an event here. Great setup. Please keep it clean. Pick up your trash. Put that, when you get up from your seat, take the trash to the trash cans. It really helps to keep everything clean. On the outside, cigarette butts and stuff, let's try to keep this facility clean. It's a top-notch facility, well taken care of, and we appreciate that. So with that, I think we're ready to go. Ivan, if you're ready to go, I think we've got lot one out there ready to go. And so if you're ready, bring them on in. Ringmen, take your positions. We've got Harley Yoder, Mel Miller, and Mark Yoder. Who am I missing? James Yoder. And Fritz Detweiler will be working the ring here. So please hand your bids right to them. Just put your hand up and bid so they can see you.
All right, with that, thank you, Richard. We're going to start this sale right off with the bang. Lot one, this is going to be Bravery Buffalo Bill, a.k.a. Cody. He's consigned by Noah Schwartz from Ohio City, Ohio. This is a 17 model stallion, making him a 7-year-old, a Bell Pony stallion. He is sired by Copper Beach Casper, sired by Rendell's Gary on the bottom side, a daughter of Brohill Hardian's Wall. Cody is a bay black with a black mane and tail. He comes in a 14 1/2 tall. He has many nice offspring on the ground. He breeds outstanding outcrosses. Cody stood at the NPEC for the 2024 season and did very well. He collects, he live covers with these. He is broke to ride and drive. Always has some pep to his step, prepped by the NPEC people here. Okay, additional comments here. The new owner will be guaranteed paperwork for purebred AI breeding. Cody ships great. He has settled all the mares that he has covered here this season at the NPEC. I'm going to turn it over to Myron for just a second.
here's an opportunity for you guys. This horse, we rode him a lot. He's broke the drive. He rides better than he drives. But here is a Phil pony. They are very rare. If you're looking for a breeding stallion, his semen is 100% good as you can get it. He's very great. He's good to have at the barn. Tell you what, here's going to be an opportunity for you. We stuck our neck out, put him in the lot number 1. But here's the Phil pony opportunity right here to go.
All right, the auction's on. Lot 1's in. Take a look. Okay, ready to go. Now, what are they now? Right here now, 15,000. I get it on $10,000. No 10 here. You bid it on $10,000 here. $5,000, $6,000. I get 5 here. Bid it on $6,000. Bid it on 5 here. 5,500. Bid it on $5,000. No 5,500 here. Bid it on $5,000. No 5,500. I get 5 here. Bid it on 5,500 here. Bid it on 5,000. 55. $6,000. No 6 here. No 5 here. $6,000. No 5 here. 6,500. Bid it on $6,000. No 500. I get 6 here. No 5 here. $6,000. No 5 5 $7,000. Bid it on 6,500 here. No 700. No 500. I get 7 here. No 5 here, $7,500, even no $7,000, no 5 here, $7,500, even no $7,000, no 500. It's 75, $8,000, $8 now 5. I get $8,000, no 5 here, $8,500, even no $8,000, no 500. I get 8 here, no 5 here, $9,000, $8,500, even no $9,000, no 5 here, $9,500, even no $9,000, no 500. I get 9 here, no 5 here, $9,000, no 5. Now $10,000. I get $9,500, even no $10,000, $9,500 here, now $10,000, no 10 here, $9,500 here, now 10. And now 10, now $11,000. I get 10 here, no $11,000, no 10,000, 11 here, no 11, no 5 here, 10,000, 1,100. I get 10 here, no 11. Ivan, go ahead, 10,000, 11,000. Here's an opportunity on a good young horse.
Pretty unique opportunity here, folks. 7-year-old Phil pony. I'm going to tell you that we started with the Gypsies here several years ago. It was a hot item. They're still very strong. I've not been in the public anywhere and seen a Phil pony stallion. He's beautiful. He's 7 years old. If this deal takes off for the Phil pony industry, get in and help yourself be on the ground floor when lot 1 sells.
I get $10,000, now $11,000. I get 10 here, now $11,000. No 10 here, now $11,000. 11, now 12 here, $11,000. Now 12,000 on it. 11 here, but now $12,000. 11 here, Fritz, you got to be $12,000. 11,500. I 11 here, now 5 here, $11,000. 11,500 here, $11,000. No 500. 11 here, but 11,500 here, $11,000. No 5 here, 11,500. I got $11,000. No 5,500. 11,500. 11,000. No 5 here, $11,000. 11,500 here, $11,000. No 5,500. 11,000. No 500. 11 here, now 5 here, $11,000, 11,500 here, but $11,000. Anybody else? I got 11,500 here now. So then, $11,000, put them on number 289, 289 the buyer.
Congratulations to the buyer of that horse. That's going to move us to lot number 2. This is Big Sugar coming to you from Norman Rager from Chippewa, Indiana. This is going to be a 5-year-old Frisian Sport horse gelding. He's sired by the San Giovis horse. On the bottom side, a Tobiana Morgan pony mare. Sugar is black and white, stands 15 hands tall. He is broke to ride and drive. Traffic safe and sound. Really cool gelding that could go a lot of ways. A little additional footnotes. He is broke good, but if you leave him in a stall and don't ride him for a while, he's going to be a little bit fresh. Turn him out in the lot, let him run. He's going to be just fine. He should be fine. He just needs work regularly. He is registered with the Frisian Sport Horse Association. Beautiful, beautiful 5-year-old Frisian paint gelding.
Take a look. Okay, ready to go to what we're now riding up 10,000. It's 10 here, but not $10,000. Not 10 here, $10,000. Better not 10, not 10 here. 3, 4. I get $3,000. Not 4 here, not $3,000. Better not 4 here, not $3,000. Not 5 here, not 4 here. 3,500 here, not 4 grand here. 35 not 4, 45, $5,000. Not 5, $6,000. Not 7. And now $8,000. Better not 7 here, now $8,000. Better not 75. And now $8,000. Better not 7,500 here, now 8 here. 7,500, $8,000. I get 7,500 here, but no $8,000. No 8 here, you get 8. I get 7,500 here, no 8,000. I get 7,500 here, but no $8,000. I'm telling you what, you couldn't make
a 5-year-old Frisian Sport Horse registered paint horse. Now he's going to do a really good job. We call a few odd little things, but if you leave him in a stall, it's going to be all right. You turn him in a lot, let him stand in a shed row or something. He's going to be 100% fine. He comes to you from a good home.
Beautiful horse. You get 8 grand, 85. I get $8,000. No 5 here, 2, 5. I get 82 here, no 5 here, 8,500. Get it up here, no 5, $9,000. At 8,500 here, get it on $9,000. 7 5. At 85 here, now 7 5 or 8,600. At 85 here, now $8,600. Better no 5 or no 6 y'all done. At 85 here, now 8,600 here, get it no 5 or no $600. Better 85 here, 8,600 y'all done. Down here, 85 here, 8,600 here now. So them 8,500 Mark's way, 8,500, 533.
Thank you, Norman. Very good job. I think that lot 3 horse is going to be an out. We're going to move forward to lot number 4. This is going to be living like no one else, also known as Elsie, consigned by Amber Blakesby from Milford, Indiana. This is a Gypsy Percheron Cross three-year-old mare, I'm sorry. She's tricolored. She's 16 hands, Gypsy Persian cross. This girl is a dream, they say. She has a great mind, gorgeous appearance. She turns heads everywhere she goes. Elsie has had 60 days of training with a professional trainer and will continue training and riding through the summer. She leads, loads, picks up all four, and rides out nicely. She is truly something special. Elsie is very well started for a three-year-old cross mare with an unbelievable attitude. She is calm, collected in any environment. My friend Mr. Beachy here brought her to us through the preview last night. She did outstanding. She's great. She's quiet at home in the barn. Very, very gentle three-year-old mare.
Okay, ready to go now. Take a look. Lot four's in. You take a look here. 100 now. Ready to how much? You tell me $7,000. It's 7 here. Bid it on $7,000. Bid it on 7 here. $7,000. Bid it on 2, 3. I get $2,000 on 3 here. Now 2 here. $3,000. Bid it on 2 here. $500. $3,000 on 5 here. Now 2 here. $2,500. Bid it on $2,000 on 500. It's 2 here. Now 5 here. $2,000 on 5 here. Now 2 here. $2,500. Bid it on $2,000 on 2,500. I get it on 2 here. Now 500. It's 2 here. Bid it on $2,000. Now 5. Now 3. I get $2,500. Bid it on $3,000 on 5 here. Now 3 on 2,500. Bid it on $3,000 on 3 on 2,500 here. Now 300. I get $2,500. Bid it on $3,000 on 5 here. Now 3 here. 27.5. I get 25 here. Now 7.5 here. 25 now 70. Bid it on $500 now 7.5 here. I'll tell you what, I would use kind of an unusual color right here.
Very unusual color. I know. I'm going to agree with you. She could have a little more color here and there, but she's very, very gentle. She packs that tail down in her butt. She just rides really cute. He said that she's very gentle in the barn. Absolutely 100% good mare.
7.5.
Now 3,000, friends. I get 7.5 here, now 3. I get another $3,000 now 3, now 7.5 here, now 300. I get 27.5 here, 3, 2.5. I get another 3 here, now 2.5. I get another $3,000 now 2.5 here, now 3, now 250, now 3,000 now 2.5. I get 3 here, now 2.5 here, internet. Gotta be 32.5. I get another 3 here, now 2.5. Home and another $3,000 now 250, now 3,000 now 2.5. I get 3 here, now 2.5. Y'all done. I get another 3,000 now 2.5 here, 32.50, now 3,000 now 2.5. Y'all done down here, 32.5. You want her? I get $3,000 now 2.5 here, now.
Rebecca, you want back?
Oh, $3,000. Fritz Detweiler, $3,000. Put him on number 543.
Thanks, everybody. We're going to move on to lot number 5. This is going to be Gate Browntown, consigned by Daniel Millett from Fredericktown, Ohio. This is going to be a 4-year-old registered quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Hancock Silver King, going back to the great Leo Hancock Hayes. That horse stood out in the western part of the United States, in the northern, and was very, very good ranch horse sire, going back to that Leo Blue Valentine horse. On the bottom side, a daughter of Tardy Bobby Sock. They call this horse Gate. He is Black Bay. He is well broke to ride. He does very well in the arena, on trails. Great for any level of rider. 100% traffic safe and sound. Brought to you by Daniel Shetler. We have a little additional footnote. They call this horse Gate. He is a great horse to take on trails, on the road, or if you want to ride in the arena. Picks up both leads. He's good with obstacles. If you don't ride him for 2 weeks, he might walk off a little tight when saddled, but if he is worked regularly, the kids can ride him.
If he bucks, I'm going to take the horse back.
He said if he bucks, he's going to take him back. This horse showed outstanding in the preview last night. Does not buck. This horse is going to be A-okay when you get him home now. 5-year-old registered quarter horse gelding.
Well, now, yes, sir. Take a look. Okay, what do now? Right here now, 15,000. I get it on $10,000. No 10 here, but no 10 here, no 10 here, $6,000. I can 5 here, but no $6,000. No 7 here, no $6,000. But I no $7,000. But no $6,000. No 7 here, $6,000. No 7 on it. I get 6 here, no $7,000. No 5 here, $500. But no $6,000. No 500. I get 6 here, no 5 here, $6,000. No 5 $6,000. No 5 here, but no $6,000. No 500. I get 6 here, no 5 here, $6,000. But no $6,500. But no $6,000. No 500. And now 7. I get no $7,000. But no $7,000. Better than 6,500 here, now 700. I get 5 here, better than $7,000. Better than 6,500, $7,000. I get 6,500 here, better than $7,000. No 70, 6,500 here, better than $7,000. I get 65 here, now $7,000. Better than 6,500, no $7,000. I get 6,500 here, now $7,000. I'll tell you what, here's a horse absolutely worth the money.
4 years old. He previewed outstanding. They had him out there, laid him down. There was other horses riding around. Everything was A-okay. He's just a 4-year-old. I guarantee you, absolutely 100% recommended it. He's coming to you from a good home now, a 4-year-old registered gelding.
Yes, sir. 65, 60, 7.5. I get 65 here, now 7.5. I'm in 65 here, now 750. And now $7,000. I get 67, now 2.5. I'm in 7,000. Now 2.5. I'm in 7,000. Now 2.5. Now 500. I get $7,500. Better than 2.5 here, now 5 here. $7,500. Better than 2.5 here, now 500. 2.5 here, now 5 here. $7,500. Better than 72.5 here, now 500. I get $7,500. Better than 2.5 here, now 5. You want to be 7,500? I get 72.5 here, now 5 here. $7,500. Better than 2.5. I mean, here's a horse that is absolutely broken. You're going to like him when you get him home. 7,500's all we're asking. I got 72 and a half, now 5. I got another 2 and a half here, now 5 here, $7,500 bid in a 250 here, now 5. Y'all done? I got another 2 and a half here, now 5 here, now. Sold it, 7,250 on number 313.
Thanks, everybody. We're going to move on to lot number 6. This is going to be Duke. He comes to you from Michael King from Millburn, Indiana. This is the Friesian Standardbred Tennessee Walker cross horse. He's a 5-year-old. He's sired by the Friesian horse Jasper on the bottom side of Tennessee Walker. Duke is a black gelding. He's very gentle with a smooth gait. He's been on trail rides and does very well. Coggins and Health are not on site until Monday. Little addition here, Duke is a 5-year-old gaited gelding, very solid and easygoing horse. Loves to be ridden and been to the Hocking Hills, Salamone, and other trail rides. He does great with other horses, has great barn manners. A 13-year-old sister has been working with him and got him ready for the sale. Just a very gentle, eagle alert, solid, nice horse.
Guys,
5 years old.
Really slick and a lot more body than the average gated horse. I mean, a slick unit. Good.
Myron
gait.
said this horse
4B
is Coggins
gait.
and Health. Everything's okay. It'll be here Monday morning when they get it all done. The office is closed on Saturday and they just couldn't get to it. But a very good recommendation on a pretty black gelding.
A slick trail horse now. Take a look. Okay, $100 now, right in a take a look. I'm going to know $8,000. I can know $8,000. No hate here, 8,000. I get 2, 3. I get $2,000. No 3, no $2,000. Better than 2, no 25. No $2,000. No 5 here, no 2, no $2,500. Better than $2,000. No 500. I get 2 here, no 5 here, no $3,000. No 5 here, better than 3, no $2,500. Here, better than $3,000. No 3 here, 25. No 3 here, no 25. No 7,500. I get 25 here, no 7,500 here, 5 no 70. Better than $2,500. No 7, 3,000. I get now 2 and a half. I get another 5. I get another 3,500. No 7,500 here, $4,000. Better than 7. Here, now 2 and a half. I get $4,000. No 2 and a half. Here, better than 42 and a half. 5. I get $4,500. Better than 2 and a half. Here, $5,000. I get 45 here, better than $5,000. Better than 45 or no 7,500. I get 45 here, now 7,500. Here, 45 or no 70. Better than $4,500. No 7,500. You want a black trail horse? It'll be smooth all day long. We got him in
Smooth and he's black and he's 5 years old. Already
He
been
is
to all
the
the
best
trails.
of both
Very
worlds. He
inexpensive
lopes
trail horse
around
that
really
you can put in
nice.
your
A
pasture
good
just enjoy
4B
looking at
gait,
her
a
go
lot
ride
of
once a
body
year,
to this
whatever you want to
horse.
do.
You bet. 750. I get a 45. You unpack in 47 and a half. I get $4,500 down in a 7 and a half. Pay 45 or no 750. Depending on $500 no 7 and a half. Pay 45 or no 750. Depending on 45 or no 4,600. I get 45 here now. $4,600 now 7. I get 6 here now 7 here 4,700 now 8. I get another $4,800. $5,000 better than 8 here now 500 now 2 and a half hundred. I get 5 here now 2 and a half. Sold $5,000. Fritz Detweiler. $5 grand. Put them on number.
Thanks, everybody. Turn the page in your catalog. We're going to go to lot 7. This is
532.
This is obviously obvious since I'm by Jake Swartz from DeVay, Indiana. This is a registered quarter horse 2010 model mare. She is sired by Speak Silver Bullet by Speak of Me. On the bottom side, a daughter of Avies Casanova. This is a beautiful Grula mare. She's had 2 years of reining training as a 3 and 4-year-old. She was then turned out and was used as a brood mare. We brought her back in this July. She picked right back up. She knows all of her cues, neck rein, side passes with ease. This mare rides like a dream. Do not miss out on this beautiful Grula mare. She has been a little sore in her right hind leg last 2 weeks, but it's very, very rideable. Great brood mare. Throws some well-mannered babies. Somebody can take her home and keep her in trainer or use her as a brood mare. Lot number 7, a 10 model mare.
Take a look at this Grula deal.
Guys,
Okay, all right, better to go to know what better now, right now, 8,000. I can know 8,000, no 8 here, $8,000, better than 2, 3. I get 2 here, better than 3,000, no 2, no 25, no 2,000, no 5 here, no 2, no 25, no 2,000, no 5 here, no 2, no 25. Put down the money. I get 2 grand here, $2,000. I get no 2, no 2, 2, 2, better than 2,000, no 2, no $2,000, 100, no 2,500. I get no 2 here, no 500. I get 2 here, no 25, no 2,000, no 5 here, no 2, no 25, no 2,000, no 5, 500, no $2,000. I now 25. I get no 2 here, no $2,500, better than $2,000, no 2 to I have 100. I get 2 here, now 5, now 7 to I have. I get no 5, no $3,000, no 3, no 2 to I have 100, no 3, now 5, 500. I get $3,500, better than 2 to I have here, now 5 here, $3,500, better than 2 to I have here, now 500. I get 32 to I have here, now 5 here, $3,500. Ivan, I'll tell you what, there's a pretty mare.
She's pretty. She's gorgeous. Headed, beautiful neck. She's been a brood mare already. She's had some reining training. It shows as he rides her around in here. That beautiful Grula color is going to come through.
35.
A 10 model mare that's going to do you a good job.
You better get 35 online. You got to be 7.5. I get 35 here now, 7.5 here, 35 now, 750 penny now, $35 now, $4,000. I get 7.5 here now, $4,000 now, $4,000 bid now, $4,000 now, $4,000 bid now, $4,000 bid now, $4,000 hit 4 here, bid now, $4,000 now, $4,000 bid now, $4,000 now, $400 bid now, $4,000. I get 7.5 here now, $4,000 going to be 4,000. Going to be 3,800. I get another $3,800. I get 7.5 here now, $3,800 bid now, $800 bid now, 38 now, $4,000. I get 38 here, bid now, 4,009 for. I get 39 here, 4 now, 1 here, 4,100 bid now, 41 2 4 now, 3 here, $4,300 now, 400. I get 4,400 bid now, 3 here now, 4,400. I get 43 here now, 4,100. I get 43 here now, $4,400 bid now, 3 here now, 40 all that. I get another 43 here now, 4,400. Yes or no? I get 45. I get another 4 here now, 5 now, $600. I get 45 here now, $4,600 bid now, 5 now, $600 bid now, 45, $4,600. I get 4,500 bid now, $4,600. You want to be 4,600? I got enough 5 here now, 600. You want her? I get 45 here now, $4,600 bid now, 5 now, 4,600 here now. Oh, 4,500 James, 4,500 on 532.
Thanks, everybody. Next up, hey, we're going to show you a pretty nice one here, Richard. This is going to be Draco's Pride, lot number 8. He's consigned by Calvin Yoder from Independence, Iowa. This is a 5-year-old Frisian draft quarter horse cross gelding. He's signed by Draco, the Frisian horse. On the bottom side, a mare named Horton to be a draft quarter horse cross. Calvin calls this horse Pride. He is bay. He has a star snip, white on the chin, and a partial left hind coronet. He stands 15 one-hands tall. Pride rides English or Western. He neck reins, side passes, 2 tracks, counterbends, has a beautiful turnaround. Calvin raised this horse. He does well in the arena. He's great on the trails. Is traffic safe and sound. Pride is truly a fun horse to ride. If you have any more questions, talk to Calvin. But a beautiful, beautiful 5-year-old blood bay home-raised Frisian cross gelding.
He's going to ride around like a quarter horse with the movement of a Frisian.
Calvin said he's got an old gravel on the right front. He's 100% sound. It's already broke out. It's healing up. We're going to call that, but it's nothing to worry about. Richard, this horse showed absolutely outstanding.
Yes,
beautiful,
sir.
Beautiful bay horse.
I tell you what, and you can take what Calvin tells you right to the bank. He'll put a good start on him. Here's an outstanding horse. Take a look. Okay, 5 years old. He's riding ready. 20,000. I get another $10,000. No $10,000. Bid another $10,000. Give $6,000. I get 5 here. Bid another $6,000. Bid another 5 here. Now $6,000. Bid another 5 another 5,500. Bid another 3 5. I get another 3 here. Now $3,500 here. $4,000. Bid another 4 here. Now 45 or now $4,000. Bid another 45. We're going to be 45. $5,000. And now $6,000. Bid another 6 here. Now $7,000. Bid another $8,000. No $800. It's 7 here. Now $7,500. Bid another $7,000. No 5 here. $7,500. Bid another $7,000. No 500. It's 7 here. Now 5 here. $7,500. Bid another $7,000. No 500. I get 7 here. Now 5 here. $7,500. Bid another $7,000. No 500. I get 7 here. Now 5. Should be no hesitation on a 5-year-old gelding of this caliber. 7,500. Come on, boys.
5 years old. He's beautifully trained. You can take him and counterbend him, turn him around like a little reiner, or you can saddle him up in an English saddle and go lope him out there. I think you could put him through the jumps pretty quick. We call that gravel, but don't you worry about that. Everything's going to be A-okay. 5 years old, home raised, and broke the very best.
What a horse, 75. I get $7,000, no 5 here, 7,500, bid another $7,000, no 5 here. You want to be 2.5? I get 7 here, down 2.5 here, bid another $7,000, no 72.5 I get 7 here, down 2.5 here, bid another $7,000, no 2.5 here, 72.50, bid another $7,000, no 2.5 no 5. I get 7,500, bid another 2.5 here, no 5 here, 7,500, bid another 2.5 here, no 500. I get 2.5, but get out here, no 555, bid another $7,500. I get 72.5, but get out here, no 5 here, $7,500, no 2.5. Y'all done, Mel? I get 2.5 here, bid another 500, $7,500, bid another 2.5 here, now 5 here, $7,500, bid another 2.5 here, now 5. You bought him? Hold him, 7,250. Thank you, Calvin. Put it on number 532.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Kelvin. Good job on that horse. Okay, we're going to go lot number 9. This is Domino coming to you from David Stutzman from Shipshewana, Indiana. This is a 4-year-old mini gelding. They call this one Domino. He is a black and white paint pony standing at 48 inches tall. Beautiful, beautiful black and white pony. Broke to ride and drive. David said absolutely traffic safe, babysitter, gorgeous, gorgeous Overo color, black and white gelding.
Well, now, take a look. Okay, what are we going to do now? Right here, now, what are we going to do now? Right here, $9,000. In 9 here, but $9,000, no 9 here, 2,000, 25. I get it on 2, no 25, no $2,000, no 5 here, no 2, no 25, no $3,000, no 5 here, $1,500, $1,000, 12 and and now $1,500, bid on 12 15, 17 $2,000, no 25, $3,000, no 3 here, no 5 here, 35, no $3,000, no 500. I get 3 here, no 5 here, 2.5. I get it on 32.5, no 5. I get 2.5 here, no 5 here, $3,500, bid on 250 here, no 5 here, 31, 2. I get 31 here now, $3,200 bid now, 1 in a 2, 2, 2, $3,200 bid now, 1 in a 3. I get 33 here now, 5. I get another $3,500 now, 7 high 100. I get 35, 7, $4,000 bid now, 7 high here now, 400. I get 37 and a half here, bid now, $4,000 now, 4 here, 7 high. Should be no hesitation here. We're under the money on a good pony.
Hey, he's 4 years old. He's got him saddled up like a little cow horse. He's got a bit in his mouth. It's got a shank. He's got a curb strap. Back cinch. He's black and white. He's a little cowboy pony now. He's broke.
He is broken, a good-looking pony. $4,000 we're asking. I get 7 and a half here now, 4 now, 2 and a half. I get another 42 and a half on here. I get 4 here now, 2 and a half. I get another $4,000 now, 2 and a half here now, $4,000. Better than 42 and a half on here. I get 4 here now, 2 and a half. You want to be 41, James? I get $4,000 better than $4,100. Better than $4,000 now, 100. And now 2. I get another 40. You never made it. Now 3. I get 2 here. Now 5. I get another 45. Now 7 and a half here, 45. Now $5,000 on it. I get 7 and a half here. Better than $5,000. Better than 7 and a half. You're going to be $5,000 on it. I get 47 and a half. Bid enough $5,000. Just give me that $5,000. You'll like that pony. I get enough $5,000. Bid enough 7. You're going to be 4,800. I get 47 and a half. Fritz, you got to be 4,800. I'll do that. I get 7 and a half here now. $4,800. Bid enough 7 and a half here. Help you. The next one go to the bank and you go ahead.
Hey, you can buy your kid a cell phone or you can buy him a pony, whichever you want to decide. But I think you buy him a pony, you're going to do him a lot better job.
Yeah.
This pony's going to do somebody a lot of good.
You bet. Fritz, you want to be 4,800? I get 47 and a half, 4,800. I get an $800 bid and a $4,800 bid and a 7 and a half here now, 4,800. Y'all done? I get enough 4,800. You want her? I get 47 and a half here now, $4,800. One more time. Give me that $4,800 bid and a 7 and a half here now, 4,800 here now. Sold it, 4,750. Mel Miller, 544.
Thanks, everybody. Next up, this is going to be lot 10. This is going to be Bill. Comes to you from Marvin Yoder from Delhi, Iowa. This is an 8-year-old Frisian cross. Bill is a black Frisian cross. He's broke to ride and drive. Traffic safe and sound. He stands 16 inches tall. Prepped by Silver Star Stables. An 8-year-old yearling that is in the pasture until 2 months ago. He has had 60 days of riding. He's doing very well. Just needs more time. Has some hair rubbed off on a few spots around his ankles. Okay, an 8-year-old crossbred gelding.
Okay, take a look. Lot 10's in. Here you go. Okay, if I'm ready now, right here, now take a look here. 10,000. I get enough $10,000 and a 10 and a $10,000 bid and a 2, 3. I get 2 here, bid and a $3,000 and a 2 and a 3, 3, bid and a $3,000 bid and a 2. Nobody get out enough 3 and a 2 here now, $2,500 bid and a $3,000 and a 500. I get 2 here now, $2,500 and a $3,000 and a 5 here now, 2 and a $2,500 bid and a $3,000 and a 5 here now, 2 and a $2,500 bid and a $3,000 and a 500. Hit 2 here now, 5 here, $2,000 and a $2,500. Put down the money, boy, $2,000. Hit 2 here, bid and a 2 and a 2, 2, 3, bid and a 2 and a 25 and a $2,000 and a 5 here now, 2 and a 22 and a 500. And now 5, I get a 3 and a 5 here now, 5 here, $2,500 bid and a 250 here now, 500. I now 7 and a $3,000 bid and a 2 and a 5 here now, 3250 bid and a $3,000 and a 2 and a 500. I get 3 here now, 2 and a 5 bid and a $3,000 and a 2 and a 5 bid and a 3250. I get 3 here now, 2 and a 5 bid and a $3,000 and a 2 and a 5 bid and a $3,000 and a 250. Go ahead, Ivan.
Hey, we got something for everybody today now. If you guys want to take one home, doctor one up a little bit, put a little more time on him, here you go. He's not costing too much money. An 8-year-old Frisian cross.
I got 31 with France. You got to be 32. I get 31 here now, 32. Now 3. I get another $3,300 bid and a 2 here now, 3 here, $3,300 bid and a 2 here now, 3, $3,300. I get 2 here now, 3 here, $3,300 bid and a 2 here. He's worth the money, boys. 3,300. I get 32 here now, 3, bid and a $3,300 bid and a 2 here now, 300. I get another $3,200 and a 3. Y'all through? Y'all down? 3,300. I get 2 here now, $3,300 here now. So $3,200 on James. 3,200. 532.
Thanks, everybody. Turn the page in your catalog. We're going to go to lot 11. This is going to be Loretta. She comes to you from the John Schrock family from Princeton, Missouri. She is a 10-year-old mare. She's sired by a Percheron and out of a paint mare. Loretta is black and white. A mare that stands 15 3-hands tall. She is broke to ride indoors on the trails. She's broke to drive, single and double. Loretta has been a great broodmare for us, raising 5 babies. She is in foal again to our miniature blue roan Percheron stallion for 2025. A 10-year-old beautiful black and white mare.
She's not broke really fancy. She was just
John said she's not broke really fancy. She's been a broodmare most of her life, but she is safe and she is good. You can absolutely ride her, take her down the trails. She's going to raise you a nice baby.
Ready mare.
Got a little heavy hop on the right hind there, but it's nothing to worry about. Beautiful mare coming to you from a good home. in full to a blue roan miniature Persian stallion. That's homozygous black. Now it gets even better.
Take a look here. How many now? Right here, $5,000. I get it on $5,000. Better than $5,000. Better than $5 here. Put down the money. $2,000. I get it on $2,000. It's $2. Here, better than $2. Better than $2. $2,000. Better than $2. Better than $2. Better than $1,000. $10, $12.5. Better than $10. Better than $10. $50. Better than $1,000. $10, $12.5. I get 10 here. $12.5. Better than $1,000. $1,500. $1,500. Better than $17.5. I get 15. $17.5 here. $2,000. Better than $17.5 here. Now $2,000. It's 17.5 here. Better than $2,000. Not $2. 17.5. Better than $2,000. $2,000. Better than $17.5. $2,000. It's 17.5 here. Better than $2,000. Better than $2. 17.5 here. Better than $2,000. Better than $1,800. I get 17.5 here. Better than $1,800. Somebody's here got a little bit of room. Here's a mare and full to the right stud. Go ahead.
And full to the right horse. She's beautiful. She's already raced some babies. John Truck and his family, they live in the Missouri Hills there in North Missouri. They ride these horses up and down the hills. They're serious of the crossbred industry. They brought you some nice geldings later on. Help them out if you can on a nice mare.
Nice mare. You got 18, French. Thank you. 2,000. I get 18, $2,000. Better than 18, $1,900. I get 18, 19, $2,000. Better than 19 here. 2, $2,100. $2,000. $100. And now 2. I get 21, 22, 3 here. $2,300. Better than 2, 3, 4. I get $2,400. $600. Better than 24. Jay's got to be 600. I get 24 here now. $600. Better than $600. $500. I get $600. I get 25 here now. $600. Better than 7. I get $600. Better than 7. 7 here now. 8 here. $2,000. Better than 7. 800. I get 27 here now, $2,000 better than 7, 8, y'all done. I get 27 here now, 2,800 here now. Total 2,700 Mel, 2,700 on number 317.
Thanks, everybody. Next up, this is going to be a pretty nice horse now. Lot 12, Duke of Finn, is going to be sired by MRQH Special Feature, going back time, worth the effort. The bottom-sided daughter of Don't Knock 008. And this is a 5-year-old quarter horse gelding. He comes from the Dutch Creek Farm. Vernon Miller and his family from Shipshewana, Indiana. This is Finn. He's a gorilla color, standing 15 hands tall. Take a look at this handsome fella. He is a beautiful built horse, beautiful thick flowing mane and tail. Finn has been on our farm for 2 years now. He will meet you at the gate, and he loves any attention. He is very well trained to ride, has 3 smooth gaits with the fanciest trot. Finn has had hours and hours of arena work. He'll pick up both leads. He side passes and spins. He also knows what a day's work is all about. He has been used to check cattle and all of the exotic animals there on the Vernon Miller farm. He is also learning to have the rope worked around him. He is not afraid to pull off the horn. Finn also has performed in the drill team now. We saw what they did last night in the drill team, which means he hasn't seen a lot of big crowds. He is bomb-proof. He's carried the flag. He, of course, takes a cheering crowd. Finn has been on countless trail rides and is not afraid of any obstacles or water. He stands great for the farrier. He's selling 100% sound. Beautiful Grula 5-year-old gelding coming to you from Vernon Miller and his family.
Take a look. Here's a good one.
Vernon said we're going to stand behind him 100%. Now, here's part of the family, Richard.
Okay, ready to go. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Riding a $30,000 on the good horse. Take a look. Okay, you want to be 20, 10,000. I get it on 5, $6,000. I get on 5 here now, $6,000, no 7, no $8,000, no 9 here, no 10, no 11 here, no $12,000, better no $13,000, no $14,000. I get 13 here, better no $14,000, better no 13, 14, $15,000. I get 14 here, better no $15,000, better no $14,000, no 1,500. I get $14,000, better no $15,000. I get no 14, 15, 14, 5, $15,000. I get 14, 5 here, 15, $16,000. I get 15 here, better no $16,000, better no $15,000, better no $16,000. I get $15,000, better no 16, now $17,000. I get 16, 17, $18,000, better no 17, no $18,000. It's 17, better no $18,000, better no $17,000, no $1,800. I get $17,000, better no $18,000, better no 17,500, and now $18,000. I get 18, now $19,000. I get 18, $19,000, better no $18,000, better no $1,900. I get $18,000, better no $19,000, better no 18, 18,500. I get no 18,500. I get 18,000, better no 18,500. And I'm telling you now $19,000. I get 18,500, better no $19,000 here, 18,500 here on 1,900. I get 18,500, $19,000, 18,500, 19. He's special all the way to bank.
Hey, he's special. Any day you own him, I'm looking at this. I'm worth the effort horse. He's of Chicks Badunio son, that good racehorse sire. So this horse could make you a big head horse, whatever you want to do. But he's loping him around here. He's changing leads. How many of you have got a 5-year-old gelding that can change leads in a 40x40 that's Grula and big and strong and bred good like this? There's a good horse now.
I got 18,500, $19,000. You got 18, I got 19. 7.5, now 19,000. I get 18, 7.5, $19,000. I get 18, 7.5, very bid on $19,000. Bid on 18, 7.5, very bid on $19,000. At 18, 7.5, very bid on $19,000. Bid on 19. You want to be 20? Just go 20. Slam that door shut. Give me 20 grand. I get 18, 7.5. You tell me what you want to be. I get 18, 7.5. You're going to be $20,000. 19, 20, whatever you want to be. 18, 7.5, $19,000. I get 18, 7.5. Very bid on $19,000. You want it? I get a 19. Now 20. I get $19,000. Bid on $20,000. I get 19, bid on $20,000, bid on 19.5, I get on 19.5, 2, 5, I get 19.2, 19.5, I get on 19,500, I get 19.2, bid on $19,500, bid on 19.5, you want it, but don't want to miss you. I get 19.5, I get on 19.2, here now 5, I bid on 19,500, yes or no? I get 19.2, bid on 19,000, he said no, and I showed him 19,250, thank you, Vernon. 544.
Thanks, everybody. That was a really nice horse. Good job, young man. We're going to show you lot 13. This is going to be Sugar. He has a, hold on, Marvin Yoder from Delhi brings you a 13-year-old mare. Sugar is a pinto paint. She is a cute little mare. She rides and drives. She's very gentle and very pretty. She's traffic safe and sound. She has a baby at her side. They call him Shorty, and that's going to be lot 14. He's going to sell directly after Sugar. He's right there on the side of his mother. Sugar has a small scar on the right side of the neck, on top of her back, right there, Richard, on the right side. She is info to my Blue Roan 34-inch stallion for April of 2025. A nice, calm babysitter, and she's a buckskin paint now with a beautiful baby.
Take a look at in full, is that right? Back in full.
Just the mare,
Back in
guys.
full.
We're going to sell the baby
just
after.
the pony,
Just
not the baby.
mare.
The baby will sell directly after the pony. All right, ready to go. I don't know what to do now. Ready now. Take a look. $3,000. It's $3,000. $3,000. $1,000. Not 10 enough. All half. $3,000. $1,000. $1,100. $10 $1,100. $1,011. I can take here. $1,100. $1,000.
Update. We got registration papers on the mare. They're in the office now.
$1,000. $1,100 here. $600. Put me on the money. I get 5 here now. 6 here now. 7. 8 here now. 9 here. $900. $1,000. 11 here now. 12. $1,300. $1,300. I get 12 here. 13. $1,500. 13. $1,400. I get 1,300. 14, $1,500, $1,400, $1,500. I get 14, $1,500, $1,400, $1,500. I get enough 1,400 here now, $1,500. I get 14, $1,500, $1,400, $1,500. I'll tell you what, you can break them as good as you want, but it's all about the mindset. She's got it.
Hey, if you want to join the No Worries Club, right there you go.
That's
Hook
right.
her up, turn the kids loose, go do your job. She's going to take care of them now.
She'll be that way, and so will her baby. I get 14, 1,500. I get 14, 15, $1,600. I get enough 15, $1,600. Bid enough 15, $1,600. Bid enough 15, $1,600. I get $1,500. Bid enough $1,600 half. Now 1,600. I get 15 and a half here. They must be getting desperate now. 1,600. I get 15 and a half here now. $1,600. Bid enough 15 and a half here now. 1,600. You want to be 1,600 here now? Total 1,550. Harley 15 and a half.
Okay, now we're going to show you lot 14. Her baby, Shorty, right there on the side of her now. Just a wheeling.
514, that last number.
Just a wheeling stud colt right there on her side.
Look at that quiet
guy,
channel.
just
Take
for
a
the
look at
baby
that deal. Okay, take a look here. You want to do now, right? Take a look on it. I don't know what I'm going to do now, right? Now. 524 on that last deal, 524. All right, look at that little baby. I tell you what, I mean, cute as a button. Take a look here, $2,000, honey. It's 2 here, been $2,000, been $2, no 2, 2, 2, been $1,000, been $500, 600. I get 5 here now, $600, no 7, no 7 here, no 8 here, no $800, been no 7, 8 here, no 9 here, $900 here, been $800, no 9, no $1,000 here, 9 here, no 10, honey. I get 9 here, been $1,000 here, 900 here, hardly gonna be 1,000, honey. I get 9 here, no 10 here, 900 here, been $1,000 here, 900, no 1,000, honey. I get 9 here, no 10 here, 900, no 1,000. I mean, quiet, gentle. Now $900,000. I get 9 here, down 10 here, 900 here, $1,000 here, $900, $1,000 here, going to be 1,000 under. I get 9 here, down 10 here, $900, $1,000 here, total $900. James, 900 per month. Takes $1,500 if you want them. You want to do that? Ah, come on, just give me the 1,500. You say yes. I can't lip read.
1,200, Marvin. Ellen.
Yeah, he said he'll do that because he likes you. What was your number again? 313? 313 the buyer. Sell that colt for 1,200.
Okay, thanks everybody. Thank you, Marvin. We're going to show you a nice horse here. This is lot 15. This is Ronnie. He's consigned by Maple Valley Equine and the John Hostetler family from West Salem, Ohio. This is a Frisian draft cross gelding. Ronnie is 4 years old. He is black and is registered in the Frisian Sport Horse Registry. He is broke to ride and drive. He lays down on command from the ground and the saddle. Ronnie has seen lots and lots of trails and steep terrain, crossing creeks, logs without any trouble. John stepped up here and told me, he said this horse hasn't had a ton of arena time. And when he talks about a ton of arena time, I'm talking about several semi-loads. But this horse has been rode a lot on the outside on the trails. He's ready to do whatever you want to do, take him in the arena and spend more time. But a beautiful long neck black Frisian cross gelding.
Take a look, a nice black gelding. Take a look. Okay, what I'm gonna do now, right here, $15,000. I get $15,000, bidding on $10,000, bidding on 10, on 3, 4. I get it on $3,000, no 400, no $5,000. I get now $6,000, no 7 here, now $6,000, bidding on $7,000, bidding on $6,000, no $7,000, no $6,000, no 5. I get $6,000, no 5 here, now $6,000, bidding on $6,500 on here. I get 6 here, now 5 here, $6,000, no 5 here, $6,000, no 5, 5, 5, $6,000, no 500. I get 6 here, now 5 here, $6,000, $6,500. I get 6 here, now 5 here, $6,000, no 5, 5, 5, $6,000, bidding on $6,500. I get 6 here, down 5 here, $6,000, no 5, $7,000. I get 65 here, now $7,000, bidding on $6,500 here, now $700. I get $6,500 here, bidding on $7,000. Should be no hesitation on this horse.
Should be no hesitation on a 4-year-old with the best recommendation coming to you from a great home. These folks live and breathe horses now. They get up every morning, they go to bed at night with horses on their mind. They do a great job. This is a 4-year-old Frisian draft cross gelding. You're going to like him when you get him home now. Put him under English saddle or whatever you want to do. He's beautiful, he's black, he's Frisian and a half draft.
Yeah, man, I got 67.5 here, internet, got to be 7,000. I got 67.5 here, now $7,000. I got 67.5 here, now 7, now 2.5. I got 7 here, now 2.5 here, now $7,000, now 2.5, up at $7,000, now 250. I got 7 here, now 2.5 here, now $7,000, now 2.5, up at $7,000, now 2.500. I got 7 here, now 2.5 here, now 5. I got another 7,500, and now $8,000.
I'm back paper out again.
Now 8,000, now 8 here, 8,000 on it. I got 7,500, now 8,000. I'll tell you what, you will not be disappointed with this horse. He is broken. He's plumb the kind. Now 8,500. I got $8,000. No 5 here. $8,000 better. 8,500. Even $9,000.
$9,000. I'm with Catherine.
Even $9,000 better. 8,500 here. Now 900. And 8,500 here. Now $9,000 better. Now 9,000 or 85. They don't all do that.
Catherine, I'm with you. Kate, you're out.
Lopes around gaming, and then he lays there and takes all of that. Now he's a good-minded individual.
Great.
Good start on him. You're gonna like this horse when you get him home. 9,000 on her. At 8,500. $9,000. At 8,500. Even $9,000. Better 85. I'll do 7.5 if that help you. At 85 here now 7,500. At 8,500 better now 7.5 here. 85 now 750 better. $8,500 now 7,500. At 85 here now 7.5. At 85 now 750 better. $8,500. You get her all sorted out. 85 now 7,500. You're gonna be 7.5 here now. So on the internet, 8,500.
Michigan bound. Catherine's the winner. 10028 buys. 10028. Catherine,
thank you to the Hostetler family. Turn the page in your catalog. We're going to show you lot 16. This is Snowflake's Dance. Snowflake's Dance is consigned by Susan Schwartz from Crab Orchard, Kentucky. This is a 19 model, making her a 5-year-old Gypsy Vanner mare. She is an owner of Zeus Legacy. On the bottom side, a Foundation Stallion motor. Snowflake is a silver apple gold, 2 hind whites and blades with a silver mane and tail. She is 14 hands tall. She is Big E / Little E.
She is
Little
stunning.
A / Little A. Little N / Big Z, FIS, and PSSF1 negative. Snowflake has 60 days of training under saddle and driving single. She is coming along very well. Snowflake is info to Thornhill Blue Crevice, the 14-2 hand RN/RN, Big E / Big E, PSSF1, FISF. FIS negative for a 2025 foal. Additional comments, the breeding contract will carry over to the new owner. There is a 1-term return privilege. She is due for a 25 May baby.
That is if this baby happens to not be alive or something, you still be breeding. Like, she is in full, for sure. Okay, that means this mare is 100% in full, but if something would happen with the foal, if she would abort or something, that breeding is still good for next year. That's why we have that in there. This is the mare we've had around here. She drives sweet. She rides sweet. We had her here to breed. We've been working her for about a month. Here's an opportunity to get into a gypsy mare and a good one, and she'll have a nice blue baby for you.
Boy, what a nice color gypsy mare. Take a look. Okay, 100 now, right here. Now take a look. 40,000. I get enough $40,000. Bid enough $10,000. I get 10 here. Bid enough 5 here. 7,500. Bid enough $7,500. Bid enough $10,000. Enough 12,500. I get 10 here. Enough 12,500 here. Bid enough $10,000. Enough 12,500 here. $10,000. Enough 12,500. $15,000. You never made it. Gonna be 15. I get 12,500 here. Bid enough 15. 17,500. I get $15,000. Bid enough 17,500. Gonna be 17,500. Now 20. I get 17,500 here. Bid enough $20,000. Enough 22,500. I get 20 here. Bid enough 22,500. Bid enough $20,000. Enough 22,500. You get 22. $22,500. Now $25,000. I got $22,500 here. Now $25,000. Bid in a $2,500 here. Now $25,000. I got $22,500 here. 23. Now 5. I got 23 here. Now $25,000. Bid in a 3 here. Now 5 here. $25,000. I got 3 here. Now 5. You're out the doorway. Gotta be 25. I got 23 here. Now $25,000. Bid in a $25,000. Now $7,500. I got $2,500. Bid in a $27,500 here. Now $25,000. Now $7,500. I got $25,000. Bid in a $26,000. I got 25 here. Now $6,000. Bid in a $25,000. Now $26,000. Go ahead, Ivan.
Hey, there's a beautiful 5-year-old silver and apple gypsy full-blooded mare. She's got the best recommendation. That color genetic testing is just right. She's got tight little legs and she's got a lot of feathering. You like this one, Acidio? Good one? Good horse, he said. Good mare.
$26,000. I got 25 here now, James. You're going to be $26,000. Penny and $5 or $6,000. $26,000. I got 5 here now, $26,000. Bidding on 25 here now, $26,000. Bidding on 5 or $26,000. Bidding on 5 now, $26,000. I got 25 here now, $26,000. Bidding on 5 or 5 here now, $6,000. Bidding on 25 or $6,000. We're still a little bit off, guys. We're just going to mark for a no sale. If you have any interest in this mare, see Myron or the guys with NPEC and they'll set you up. No sale on this mare.
Thanks, everybody. We're going to move on to lot number 17. We're going to show you a pretty nice horse here. This is Hercules. He is consigned by Dean Yoder from LaGrange, Indiana, a 16 model AQHA gelding. He is sired by the FQHR McLovin, going the back to the great McCagg horse. Now the ranch horse sired the Dakotas. On the bottom side, a daughter Rio Blue Badger. Hercules is an 8-year-old registered quarter horse gelding, born on the Freilich Ranch in North Dakota. He is 14.3 hands tall. He's a beautiful bay roan color. He has a nice rolling canter and an easy trot. Hercules works off of leg pressure, and he's great for lead departures, opening gates, and many other benefits of being in control of the hindquarters. Hercules is a neat little horse ready to go partner with you wherever you go. An 8-year-old beautiful bay roan horse now. This horse will be very, very broke, very gentle, coming to you from a good home. There's a nice bay roan
You
horse.
see the way he lopes around in here, boy. I tell you what, he's a handy little deal. Take a look. Okay, $100 riding at $12,000. I got another $10,000, bidding on 10, no 10, here, bidding on 10, you get 4, 5, $6,000. I got 5 here now, 6 here now, $7,000, bidding on $6,000, no 7 here now, $7,000. I got 6 here now, 7, no 8 here, $8,000, bidding on 7 here now, $8,000, bidding on 7 here now, $8,000 here, $7,500. I got 7 here now, 5 here, $7,500, bidding on $7,000, no 5 here, $7,500, bidding on $7,000, no 500. I got 7 here now, 5 here, $7,500, $8,000. I got $7,500, bidding on $8,000, no 5 here now, 8 now 5 here, $8,500, bidding on $8,000, no 500. I got 8 here now, 5 here, $8,000, no 5, 5, 5, $8,500, bidding on $8,000, no 500. I got 8 here now, 5 here, $8,000, no 5 here, $8,500, bidding on $8,000, gonna be 5. I'm now 82 and a half, now 5. I got another 2 and a half here, now 5. Now you never made it, gonna be $9,000. At 85 here, 9, now 5. I got another $9,500, bidding on $9,000, no 500. I got 9 here, now 5 here, $9,000, no 5 here, $9,500, bidding on $9,000, no 500. I got 9 here, now 5 here, $9,000, 2 and a half. I got $9,000, no 2 and a half here, now 5. I got another 2 and a half here, now 500. I got 92 and a half here, now 5. Now $10,000. Just give me $10,000. I got 95 here, now $10,000. Ivan, go ahead.
Hey, this horse comes to you from the Freilich Ranch up there in the Dakotas. They've part of the Ranching Heritage Foundation deal up there. They go up there and sell their babies every fall. This horse could have cost us as a baby up there now. He comes from a great program. He's beautiful bay roan. He's bred really, really good. This guy's got him riding just right. You're going to like him when you get him home now.
Nice horse. $10,000 is what we're asking. You want to be 10? I get another $10,000 and 10 here, 10. Now $11,000. I get 10 here, now $11,000 and 11, now 12. I get 11 here, now $12,000 on it. 11 here, bidding on $12,000, bidding 11 here, bidding on $11,000, bidding 11,500. I get 11,500. 11 here, now 5 here, 11,000, bidding 11,500. You got to be 11,500. I get 11,500. 12,000. I get 11,500 here, now $12,000. James, you're going to be 12 grand. Now 12,500. I get another 12 here, now 12,500 here, $12,000, bidding on $12,500. I get 12,000, bidding on $12,500 here, $12,500. I don't want to miss you. I get 12,500. David at 12,500. I get 12,500. I get 12,500. $13,000. I get 12,500 at 13. Now 13,500. I get another 13,000. Another 13,500. Here, but another 13,500. I get 13,000. Another 13,500. Here, but another 13,000. Another 13,500. I get 13,500. Now 13,500. I get another 13,000. 2.5. Now 5. I get 13,500. Here, now 2.5. Here, but another 13,500. Now 7.5. I get 13,500. Here, but another 70. Now 13,700. I get 13,500. Here, now 7.5. Here, but another 13,700. Now $14,000. I get 13,700 here, but now $14,000. I get 13,700 here, now $14,000. Now 14,500. I get another 14,000. But now 14,500 here, but now 14,500. On bid y'all done. I get another 14,500 here, but now 14,500. Yes or no? I get another 14,500. I get 14,000. But now 14,200. But now 14,250. You want it? 14,200 here now 5. I get 14,500. I got another 2.5. Now 5. You got 14,500. Oh, 15.5. I get enough 15,000 better than 15,500. I get 15,000 better than 15,500. You want it? I get enough 15,500. He walked off and sold him $15,000. Put him on number. 296, 296.
Thank you, Dean, for bringing that nice horse. Turn the page in your catalog. We're going to go to lot 18. This is going to be Carmel Cappuccino. Norman Hirschberger from Millersburg, Ohio, brings you a yearling Gypsy quarter horse pony cross. He is sired by PFR Perfect Cappuccino. Going back to PFR Mandrani Aquilium. On the bottom side, Mindy is a quarter pony. Carmel is buckskin with a star and stripe. He is well-mannered and stocky built. He is broke to lead. He's being groundwork. Willing to please attitude. Born and raised on our farm. Has a few hairs scraped off of his back left leg. 100% okay. Let's imagine this one is a finished riding horse now.
Some kind of cute now.
Wow. Take a look.
Paperwork. Papers are guaranteed. They're in getting done, and he has been color tested. Is that right? Okay. The beautiful yearling Gypsy cross. Still a stud colt or still a colt?
Oh, there's a good-looking yearling. Take a look. Okay, $100 now, riding on $10,000. I get it on $10,000 on 10 here, but on 10 on 5 here, $3,000, $4,000. I get 3 here, but on 4 on $3,000 on 4 here, down $3,000, but on 35 on $3,000 on 5 here, down 3 on 35. Put me on the money, boys. 2,000, 25. I get 2 here, down 25 on $2,000 on 5 here, down 3 here, 25 on $3,000 on 3 on 25 on here, but on 3 on 25 here, down 300. I get 5 here, down $3,000, but on 25 on 7 and a half here, 25 on 70, but on $5 on 7 and a half on it. I get 25 here, now 7 and a half here, 25 on 70, depending on 25 on you say 7 and a half. I get enough 5 here, now 7 and a half, now $3,000 now 2 and a half on it. I get 3 now 2 and a half here, but on 32, 50, but on $3,000 now 5 here, $35 now $4,000. I get 35 here, now $4,000, but on 35 on $4 grand here. Wake up now, we got to get Golden Ring. I get 35 here, now $4 grand, I get 35 now 4,000, now 4,500. I get $4,000, but on 45 now $4,000, but on 4,500, but on $4,000 now 500. I get 4 here, now 45. I figured we did 7,500 on the fly, Ivan. Here's a good colt.
Yeah, let's not tell this boy what he's getting paid per hour because it ain't very much. He's got a lot of work on this colt now. He's very, very gentle. He's beautiful buckskin color. He's going to grow up and be a very nice horse for you.
And you can do all the training in the world, and if they don't have the right mind, it isn't going to do you any good. And this colt's got it. 4,500. $4,000, 45. I get enough 4 here. You get 45, now $5,000. I get 45 here, now $5,000. I get enough 45 and a 5 grand here, 45 and a $5,000, enough 45 and a 7 and a half, now $5,000. I get 7 and a half here, now 5. I get enough 7 and a half here, now $5,000, enough 7 and a half, $5,000. I get 47 and a half here, enough $5,000, enough 5 here, 7 and a half here, enough 5. James, you want to be 5 grand? I get 47 and a half here, enough 5,000. Get that old Wayne Miller on. I get enough 47 and a half, $5,000. I get enough 500. I get 47 and a half here, enough $5,000, enough 500, enough 5,000. You want it? You want to be 5 grand? I get 47 and a half here now, $5,000 better than 500. You want to be 5 grand here now? Sold it, 4,750. 269. You made a good buy.
Thank you, boys. That's going to move us to lot number 19. We're going to show you BSR Rockies Rocketta. Vernon Hallstatler from Middlebury, Indiana, brings you a 3-year-old quarter horse mare. She will be sired by Cowboys Rocket Ranger. Going back to Cowboy, on the bottom side, a daughter of Far Too Fancy. Rocketta, they call her, is black with a small strip and 2 white socks. She is a started under saddle, but they're not going to sell her as broke. They rode her last night with a little trouble, but they got back on her this morning, and she rode very nice. Lot number 19, a 3-year-old black registered mare.
All right, ready to go. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Right in a 5 grand. I get enough 5,000. I don't know 5 here. Enough 5 or enough 5, 5, 5. I'm enough 5,000. I don't know 5 here. Enough 5,000. I don't know 5. I'm enough $2,000. It's 2 here. Enough here. Enough 2,000. I don't know here. Enough put me on the money. $1,000. 10, 12 and a half. I get 10 here. Down 12 and a half here. Enough $1,500. Enough 12 and a half here. Enough $1,500. Enough $1,500. Enough 17 and a half here. Enough 70, 52,000. Enough here. Enough 2, 2, 2. Enough 17 and a half here. Enough 200. It's 70 and 225. I get enough here. Enough 2,500. Enough here. Enough 22 and a half honey. Hit 2 here down 22, 50, enough 2,000, enough 2 and a half, enough 2,000, enough 22, 50. I get 2 here down 22 and a half, enough 2,000, enough 2,100. I get enough 2 here down $2,100, down 2. I get 21 here down 2,200, enough 1, enough 2, 2, 2, 2,200, enough 1, enough 2, 100. I get 2,100, enough 2,200, enough 1, enough 2, 2, 2, 2,200, enough 1, enough 2, 2, 2, 2,200. Go ahead.
Hey, just a 3-year-old black mare. We called a few things, but she's beautiful and she's black. You take her home and then just start her back over and ride her as you see fit. She's going to do you a good job.
You bet. 2,200 y'all. 21, now 2. Pretty black mare. I get 21 here, now 2,200, enough 1, enough 2, 2, 2, 2,200, enough 1, enough 2, 100. I get 21 here, now 2,200, enough 100. She
does have papers now. They are here.
She does 3. I get 22 here, now 2,300, enough here, enough 3, 3, 3, 2,300, enough 4. I get enough 3, enough 4, 4, 4, 2,400, enough 5 here, 2,500, enough 4, enough 5. 520. I get 25 now, 7 high, 320, now $600 bid, now $500, $600 bid.
If you never rode her, she's as cheap a brood mare as you're going to find, and she is blue-black.
$670 all through, y'all done, 2,700. And now wait, I get another $2,800 bid, now $708, now $3,000. I get down there to 333. Give me that 3,000. Now 2. I get another $3,200 bid, now 3, now 2, y'all done. I get another $3,000, now $3,200 here tonight. So, mark $3,000. Put them on number 273.
Thanks, everybody. That's going to move us to lot 20. JD Mercedes-Benz comes to you from Daniel Shetler from Fredericktown, Ohio. This is going to be a 3-year-old Frisian Spotted Draft Cross Gelding. Just a 3-year-old now, started by Knight AJ, going back to the great Knight of Wild Rose Ranch. The Frisian horse on the bottom side, a daughter of Prince Hank J.O.D. Ben, they call him his black and white Frisian Spotted Draft Cross. They stand 16 one-hands tall. He is broke to ride and drive single and double. He does great on the trails. He knows his leads. He takes the obstacles with ease. Kids can ride him. He's 7 days a week or once a month. He will be the same horse. If you're looking for a 3-year-old with the mind of a 6 or a 10-year-old, here is your chance. Now, he is 100% traffic safe and sound. Little additional footnote, Ben is a horse that the little children, the adults can have fun with, has a good mind and is easy to get along with. A favorite to take on a trail ride. He side passes, he neck reins. He's a very talented horse that rides bareback, bridleless as well. He loves the tension, and he's truly from North America. Now, the United States of America flag right there. We're going to enjoy this horse. He is a 3-year-old. He's a Spotted Draft Cross.
Yes,
This
sir.
horse previewed perfectly and has not put a foot wrong anywhere. 30-day guarantee.
You couldn't write that recommendation any better now.
On the right hind, he's got a little puff. Everything's okay. It's just there. He said they poked a little branch in it when he was trail riding. Everything's going to be all right. 100% sound on everything's okay on a beautiful 3-year-old.
Well, now, take a look. The water just got a little deeper. Okay, pumping it in now, right in now, 30,000. I get another $30,000, bidding on $10,000. I get 10 here, bidding on $10,000. Get 5, 6,000. Now 7, now 8 here, now $9,000, bidding on $10,000. 11 here, now $12,000. And now 13, 14, $15,000, $16,000, bidding on $16,000. I get $15,000, bidding on $16,000, bidding on 15, 16. Now 17. I get 16, 17, 18. Now $20,000, 19, 20. I get $19,000. Bidder on $20,000, bidder on 19 here, now 21. I got 19 here, bidder on $20,000, now $21,000. I got 21 here, $20,000, bidder on $21,000, bidder on 20 here, now 1. I got $20,000. James, your man's got to be $21,000 if he wants to play. I got $20,000, bidder on $21,000, bidder on $20,000, bidder on $21,000. I got 20 here, down $21,000, bidder on $20,000, no 1 here, down $21,000, $22,000. I got 1 here, down $22,000, bidder on 1 here, down 2. Go ahead, Ivan.
Hey, I want you to pay attention.
Catherine, I'm with you.
Just walks around in here, but you can go lope him or you can drive him. You can drive him single, double in the hay mower, wherever you want to go now.
He'll be 100% when you get him home. Be just the way they tell you. I tell you what, here's a good horse from a good program. Take a look. I get 21 online. You got to be 22,000 Harley. I get 21 here down $22,000. I got 1 here down $22,000. Bid in a 1 here down $22,000. Bid in a 1 here down 200. He's your kind. Buy that horse. 22,000. I get 21 here down $22,000. Bid in a 1 here down $22,000. Bid in a 1 down $22,000. I get 21 here down $22,000. Bid in a 1 here down $22,000. I get 21 here down $22,000. Bid in a 1 here down. You want to crack at it one more time? Give me 22,000. I get 21, $22,000. Try one more time. You like it? I get 21 here down $22,000. Bid in a 1 here down $22,000. You want to do 22,000? You all done? Anybody else? I get 21 here down $22,000. Go ahead.
As soon as they have that 4-year-old birthday, you can strap about 5 or 6 more thousand on him. He's not very far away from being 4 years old, and he's already riding like an 8-year-old.
Yeah.
Myron said they got here Thursday. He's been in that arena out there all the time. Never made a missed move now.
This horse is legit.
This is legit now.
You bet. 22,000. 21, 22. Crack him one more time. I got 21, $22,000. I got 21 here down $22,000. Better than 1 here down $22,000. Better than 1 here down $22,000. You want him? I got 21 here down $22,000. I got 21 here down $22,000. Better than 1 here down $22,000. Better than 1. Now 2. You got 21, not $22,000. Y'all done? Better than $21,000. $22,000 here now. Show a good horse online, 21,000.
Send him to Michigan.
Michigan.
Thank you.
10028 buys.
10028 the buyer.
Catherine,
Turn the
you are
page in
going
the
to
catalog.
love
We're going to
him.
go to lot CYS Easter Sally. This is going to be a Melvin Coublins consignment from Lafarge, Wisconsin. This is going to be a 10-year-old mare. She is sired by the quarter horse Luke's Done Cyclone by E.R. Comanche. On the bottom side, a daughter of Shobak Delmax. Okay, Sally, they call her, is a golden palomino with a blaze. She is well broke to ride, with or without a bridle. She is very soft. fast-natured, but controls like with these. She is good with the bouncy ball, bull whip, tarp. She neck trains great. Take her home and train her to barrel race. She is off of a great barrel racing family. Sally is well broke. She is sire is Luke's Done Cyclone. She was a broodmare most of her life. She has had some very nice babies. Her last baby sold for $5,000 as a 4-month-old baby. Beautiful 10-year-old Palomino.
She is a deep, dark golden Palomino. Looks around real cute.
I get no $7,000 bid no 7 here, $7,000 bid no 2, 25. I get 2 here now, 25 or no $3,000 no 5 here now 3 here, 25 or no $3,000 no 5 here, 3 or no 35 or no $3,000 no 5 here, 3 or no 2.5 honey. I get 3 here now, 2.5 here now, 32.50 bid no $3,000 no 2.5 here now 5 here, $3,500 bid no 2.5 here now 5 honey. I get 32.5 here now 5 here, $3,500 bid no 2.5 no 5. I get no 2.5 here now 5 here, $3,500. It's 2.5 here now 5 here, $3,500 better than 2.5 here, but better than 5,500, $3,500 better than 2.5. Here down 500. It's 2.5 here down 5 here, $3,500 bid in here down 500 at $3,500. It's 32.5 here down 5 here, $3,500 and 2.5 here down 5 here, $3,500 and 2.5 here down 5. Only 10 years old.
Just 10 years old, and she's Palomino, and she's raised a few babies, so you know she's a good breeder. Take her home and cover with the horse of your choice, or keep her for a trail horse, or do whatever you want to do now. She's a Palomino 10-year-old mare.
And we're only asking you $3,500.
Awful nice mare for not a lot of money, guys.
$3,500 and 2.5 here down 5 here, $3,500 and 2.5 here. Try 3. I get 32.5, 3, 5. I get another $3,500 and 3 now 5 here, $3,500 bid in 3 or no 5 honey. I get 33 here now 5 here, $3,500 bid in 3 or no 4 Harley. I get 33 here now 34 now 5. I get a 4 here now 5 here, $3,500 bid in 4 or no 5 honey. I get 34 here now $3,500 bid in 4 or no 5 here, $3,500 bid in 4 or no 5. Y'all done, Jam Mark. I get 34 here now 5 here now. Total 3,400 Harley, 3,400 on number. Okay, he meant no. We still got 33 with Mark.
Oops. Hang on. Let's get back there.
Mark, your man's still good at 3,300? We'll sell her to him. Harley, he's getting old. 284, but Harley does a good job.
We still like you, Harley. Next up is going to be lot 22. This
That's
is going to be a
stretch.
mini coming from Michael Draper from Millersburg, Ohio. Brings you a 3-year-old quarter horse mare. She will be a great mare. Minnie is dark buckskin quarter horse mare. She is broke for most levels of rider. She is traffic safe and 100% sound. Minnie has been on trail rides. She's been out after dark. She is a very good-minded 3-year-old. She aims to please. She is going to be vet checked info the blue dollar bill for a 2025 baby. That beautiful blue-roan stallion you were showing me last night. He is registered in the International Purchasing Horse Association, and this baby that she's carrying will be also eligible to be registered now.
She's
3-year-old.
way better than her pictures, guys.
Checked
Way
on
better than
Tuesday
her
now,
pictures.
so everything's going to be okay.
Great size.
100% guarantee on the mare. Coming in
Yes,
from the
sir.
Raver boys now, it's going to be a good mare.
Okay, ready to go in and fold a good horse. Take a look. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm ready now. Ready to $10,000. I get it up $10,000 up 10 here, bidding up $10,000, bidding up 2, 3. I get $2,000 up 3, and up $2,000, bidding up 25, and up $2,000 up 5 here, now 2, and up 25, and up $2,000 up 5, 5, 5, and up $2,000 up 5, honey. I get 2 here, now 25, and up $2,000 up 5 here, now 2 here, now $2,500, bidding up 2,000, now 25. I get 2 here, now 5, now $3,000, bidding up 5 here, now $3,000, bidding up 5 here, now 3, want to be $3,000. I get 25 here, now 7.5. I get another 5 here, now 7.5 here, 25, and 7, bidding up $25, and 7.5, honey. I get 25 here, now 7.5 here, 25, and 2,600. I get 25 here, now $2,600, bidding up 5 here, now $2,600, round now 7. I get $600, now 7 here, now 8 here, now $2,800, bidding 8, $3,000, now 3, now 28 here, now 300, and now 2 here, $3,200, bidding 3, now $3,200, bidding 3, now 2. I get 3 here, now $3,200, bidding 3, now 2. Ivan, I'll tell you what, here's a mare way under the money.
She's way under the money now. There's absolutely no apologies on this mare. That baby, if we let it through here next year, 2025, just a winner, she'd bring back. This mare rides riderless. She rides without a saddle. She is going to be absolutely broke. They do a great job out there in Ohio. They're going to ride her around any way you want her. She's going to be sound and legit now. Get in and help yourself.
And in full and drop you a good baby with all the color in the world. 32, 34. I got 32 here now, 4 here, 34, 5, 600. I got 35 here now, $600 bidder now, 35 now, $3,600 bidder now, 5 here now, $600 no heat. I got 38, $4,000. I got 38 here now, $4,000 now, 42 and a half hundred. I got 4 here now, 2 and a half here, bidder now, $4,000 now, 2 and a half here, bidder now, $4,000 now, 2 and a half now, 5 now, $4,500 now, 7 and a half. I got 45 here now, 7 and a half here, 45 now, 750 bidder now, $5,000. I got 7 and a half, 5 now, 2 and a half. I got $5,000 bidder now, 52 and a half now, 5. I got another 5,500 now, 7 and a half. I got 55 here now, 7 and a half here, 55 now, 7,500. I get 55 here now, 7 and a half, $6,000 bidder now, 7 and a half now, 6,000. I get 57 and a half here now, $6,000 bidder now, 7 and a half here now, 6,200. I get 57 and a half here, bidder now, $6,000 bidder now, 7 and a half here. Go ahead, Ivan, go ahead, one more time.
Hey, I don't know what we're going to say anymore except look at this mare. She's smutty buckskin. She's very, very gentle, and she's very, very trained. She's just 3 years old. She's in foals. She's going to be a great job now. Get in and help yourself.
She'll be absolutely the kind.
Absolutely the kind.
$6,000, 58, now 6. I get $5,800 bidder now, $6,000 now, 2 and a half. I get 6 here now, 2 and a half bidder now, $6,000 now, 2 and a half bidder now, $6,000 now, 2 and a half hundred. I get 6 here now, 2 and a half bidder now, $6,000 now, 2 and a half. There's room for you. I get $6,000 now, 2 and a half bidder now, $6,000 now, 2 and a half. You wonder? I get another $6,000 now, 2 and a half here now. Total $6,000. You bought a good horse. $6,000. What was that? 275.
Mark her a goodbye. We're going to turn on Saphir. Lot number 23 is going to be an out. We're going to show you dancing in the details. Lot 24 comes to you from Lone Star Equine from Warsaw, Indiana. This is an APHA registered horse. 10-year-old mare. She is started by invited to the dance out of Grateful Details. Dancing in the Details is a chestnut Toby on a mare. APHA registered. She has been shown successfully in the Western Pleasure, Showmanship, Halter, Hunt Seat, and English classes. She has been a great brood mare for me for the past few years. She is a very talented mare. She rides bareback and bridleless as well. This is a rare opportunity to buy a tall, stretchy Hunt Seat type of a mare.
Big Hunt
Just a
Seat
10-year-old
mare,
now.
nice big mare. She is royally bred. Rider, breeder, carrier.
$4,000. It for here, $4,000, better than 4,000, 12 and a half. I get in a 10, 12 and a half, here, $1,000, a 10, and a 12 and a half. Go ahead.
I missed this little update here. It goes to the barn, goes by the barn name of Callie. Callie foundered in the spring of 23. Just in the past month, I've gotten her back out, started working her again. She just gets better every time. She is a show mare and prefers being inside in a stall. Papers are currently at the APHA office, but are guaranteed to go with her. As soon as I get them, I'll send them to you. She has an old scar on the back right, but doesn't bother her. Has been shown by preteen girls. If someone wants a mare that has been there and done that, check in on this 10-year-old show mare.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going to now right in 1,000, 12 and a half. I get in a 10, 12 and a half. Maybe in a 1,000, 1,100. Maybe in a 10, 1,100. I get 10, 11, 12. I get in a $1,300. Maybe in a 12, in a 13, 14, $1,500. Maybe in a 14, $1,500. I get $1,400. Maybe in a $1,500. Maybe in a 1,400. Maybe in a $1,500. Maybe in a $1,500. And now $1,800. Maybe in a 18, $2,000. And a 2, $2,000. $2,200. Maybe in a 2 here now. 4, $2,400. I get 2 here now. 4 here, $2,400. Maybe in a 2 here now. 4 here, $2,400. I get 2 here now. $2,400. Try 3. I get $2,300. And now 4. I get another 3 here now. 5. I get another 4 here now. 500. I get $2,600. I get 26 here now. 7. I get another $600 and a 700. And now 8. I get another $2,800 and a 708 and a $3,000. I get 28 here now. 9. I get another $2,900 and a 8 900. I get $2,800 and a 9 and a 999. $2,900 and a 8 here now. 900. I get $2,800 and a 9 and a 29. Y'all done? I get an $8,900. I get an update. Go ahead.
Hey, beautiful 10-year-old mare that's been shown. I'm sure that if they took her right out of the show barn and asked you to, if you walked in the show barn and wanted to buy her, they would take you, throw you in the ditch if they wanted to sell her for $2,600.
Yep. Big, strong mare. 28, now 3. I get 28, 2,900. I get an 8 here, down 9 here, 29, down 9 here, $2,800 bid at 900. You got to be 9. I get a $2,900 bid at 8 here, down 9. Y'all through, y'all done. 2,900 here now. Total, $2,800. Mel Miller, 2,800 on number 529.
Richard, you want to go shopping? We found a Visa card. It's blue, Mercantile Bank. It's up here on the block if somebody can claim it. Hey, turn the page in your catalog. We're going to go to lot 25. This is going to be Rose. She is consigned by Maple Valley Equine from John Hostetler from West Salem, Ohio. This is going to be a quarter horse draft cross 4-year-old mare. Rose is a red roan. She is broke single and double. She lays down on command from the ground and saddle. She lopes a nice circle. She picks up both leads nicely. Rose is very athletic, great moving, very quiet and gentle. She crosses water and logs with ease. Hey, they've owned this horse since she was a yearling. She is only for sale now because they're moving. This was my favorite out of a lot of horses, and you will look a long time to find another one like her. You can walk up to her and hop on her in the biggest pasture. You can ride her to the barn, or anywhere else without any tack. They're going to sell this mare to you with a 30-day guarantee on being sound and broke exactly as we told you. Richard, this is unbelievable what John brought you. A beautiful, beautiful crossbred mare now. She's red roan and she is T-rain, trained.
This mare
This is an outstanding individual.
I
Okay, ready to go. I want to bid now. Ready to get $30,000. I get $30,000. I get 10. I get a $10,000 bid and a $5,000, $6,000. And now $7,000 bid and a 6 here. Now 7, no 8 here. Now $10,000 and a 12,500 here. Bid and a 10 and a 12,500. I get 10 here. Now $12,000 bid and a 10 and a 12,000. Now $13,000. I get 12 here. Bid and a $13,000. $14,000. I get 13 here. Bid and a $14,000 bid and a $14,000 bid and a 13, $1,400. I get $13,000 bid and a $14,000 bid and a 13, $14,000. I get $13,000 bid and a $14,000. I get 13 here. Bid and a 14, $15,000. I get 14 here. Bid and a $15,000 bid and a $14,000. $15,000. I get 14,000 bid and a $15,000 bid and a 14,000. $15,000. I get 14 here. Bid and a $15,000. I tell you what, Ivan, we're not a bit overpriced on the good
You
mare.
are very, very underpriced. John and his family are great people. They do a great job. I told you earlier about what nice horses they're going to bring to you throughout the day. They've had this mare since she was a yearling. You're going to like her when you get her home now. Everybody's talking about how good broke this mare is. Oh, if she was only a gelding. Oh, if she was only a gelding. Well, I agree with that. But she's not a gelding. She's a mare, and she's very unique. You're going to love her when you get her home, and you're never going to sell her. Lot 25 is truly cool individual.
I get $13,000 bid and a $14,000 bid and a $13,000. $14,000. I get 13 here bid and a $14,000 bid and a $13,000 and a $14,000. I get 13 here bid and a $14,000 bid and a $13,000 bid and a $1,400. I get $13,000 bid and a $14,000. I get another 13 here bid and a $14,000. I get $13,000 bid and a $14,000 bid and a $13,000 and a 14. Now $15,000. I get 14 here bid and a $15,000 bid and a $14,000. $15,000. I get $14,000 bid and a $15,000 bid and a $14,000 bid and a $1,500. I get 14 here bid and a $15,000 bid and a 14. $1,500. I get $14,000 bid and a $15,000. Ivan, you tell them one more time on a good mare. And now $16,000. I get $15,000 and a $16,000. Go ahead.
Hey, I don't know what else I'm going to say. If you're here in the building or if you're on the internet, this is truly, truly legit. He spent hours and hours of time. She's totally part of the family now. She rides, she drives, she's absolutely... Do whatever you want to do. She's going to take care of you. I like how this mare lopes around at 40, but she's broke and she's gentle.
Nice.
Byron said she's been here since Thursday. So they've had her out all the time. Absolutely didn't make a miss move.
$15,000, $16,000. I get $15,000 bid and a $16,000 bid and a $16,000. I get $15,000 bid and a $16,000 bid and a $15,000 and a $1,600. I get $15,000 and a $16,000. Harley, you all down? You want to be 16? I get $15,000 bid and a $16,000 bid and a $15,000 and a $16,000. Y'all through? Y'all done? $16,000 here now. Shoulder, Mel Miller, $15,000. Put them on number.
You got it. I hope you did.
John, are we still friends?
Shaky.
Thank you. Thank you very
We'll
much.
get you that number. While he's getting that number, here's Aaron.
Okay, thanks everybody. Next up, we're going to show you lot 26. This is Donahue of Ashdown. This is going to be a peri-initially consignment from Delhi, Iowa. This is a 3-year-old Gypsy Vanner mare. She is sired by the DTF Ashdown Forest by the Great Enchanted Forest horse. On the bottom side, a daughter of Peter Ash's Blue Horse. Donica is black with a blaze of 3 white. She is a purebred Gypsy Vanner mare. Very quiet and calm with a great disposition. She is well broke to ride and drive, selling traffic safe and sound. Little additional footnote here, very quiet, great disposition, good with the tarpon ball. She drives, she rides, she's super quiet. You can go out in the pasture to catch her and she will come up to you. Never been bred. Now, beautiful black, very finesse, 3-year-old mare, a granddaughter of the Enchanted Forest.
All righty, good place to start, my friend.
She is homozygous black, Aaron Detweiler.
26 is your lot number, full Gypsy mare. You heard the whole story. There we are. All right, you tell me, what have I done? $30,000. $30,000, give 10 to starter. 10,000, $10 grand, $5,7,500. I get 5,000, $7,500. $5,7,500, $5,000, $7,500. I bid 500, $6,000, $6,000, $7,000. I bid 700, $7 grand, $6,000, $7. Harley all the way, $7,000. I'm the 7, out of the bing day 7, out of the bing day 6, out of the bing day, we would be out of the bing day 10, out of the bing day $10,000. And at 12 time, out of the bing day 12 time, out of the bing day $10,000, 12 time, Harley Row. I'm the 10 out of the bing day 12 time, out of the bing day 10,000, out of the bing day 12 time, out of the bing day 15 grand, out of the bing day 15 pound $1. I'm the 15 out of the bing day 15,000, out of the bing day 12 time, 13, right on. I'm the 13 out of the bing day 13 grand, out of the bing day 13, out of the bing day. It's investment time, my friends. Don't miss out on a good mare.
I feel like we've kind of hit a little dip in the sale. Don't worry about that last mare. Don't forget about her. We're going to sell you lot 26. She's beautiful. She's black. The children have been riding her. I believe coming from Perry, you're going to be able to take her home, turn her out, catch her. Kids can get on her, get on them, turn her loose. You can go do your job. You're going to like her when you get her home.
Well, $13,000. I got Marky on the money. 13 grand. Out of the bing day 13. Out of the bid 15,000. Out of the bing day $15,000 Marky. I'm bid 15. Out of the bing day 13. Out of the bing day 15. I'm bid 13. Out of the bing day 15,000. Out of the bing day 14. Do it again. Out of the bing day $14,000. I'm bid 14. Out of the bing day 13. Out of the bing day $14,000. I got 14. Out of the bing day 13. Out of the bing day 13. 5 Marky. Out of the bing day 5. I'm bid 5. Out of the bing day 13. 5 to get 5. Only 13. Out of the bing day 13. 5 water. I got 5 out of the bing day 13. 5 times here. Only 13. Out of the bing day 5. Got a mouse under there. I got 5 out of the bing day 13. 5 out of the bing day 13. 5 times here. When you're done, boys, quite a young 3-year-old mare. Kind of getting to help yourself just a little bit.
She's got just enough feathering. She's black and she's got some white legs. She's got a beautiful strip in her face. The young boy's riding her and she's doing a great job now. That's a nice mare.
Out of the bing day 13. Out of the bing day 5. Got a mouse under there. 13 out of the bing day 5. And I have. Hey, we're going to pass on her. We're just a little ways off. 13,000. You're not going to get her today. Thank you anyway.
Thank you, Perry. We're going to move on to lot 27. Shadow Creek Sugar is going to be a Meadow Leninger consignment from Woodburn, Indiana. She is a Dutch cross. She's a 3-year-old mare. She is sired by Elegies Maverick by the Von Drugger horse. On the bottom side, an own daughter of Parkside Intimidator. They call this mare Sugar. She is black bay with a strip and 4 whites. She has been getting ridden since February. My 9-year-old daughter does great with her. Sugar is for the experienced rider. She does amazing on trails. She has been to the Salamone Reservoir bridle trails multiple times in Michigan and also fun days. She is a little green with traffic, but lot 27, a 3-year-old Dutch cross mare.
27 just a 3-year-old again. Out of the bing day, out of the bing day, $5,000. 5,000. Out of the bing day, 5,000. Out of the bing day, 3. Out of the bing day, $3,000. I'm the 3. Out of the bing day, 3. Out of the bing day, 3. Out of the bing day, give $1,000. Rock and roll from there. Out of the bing day, 1,000. 15. Out of the bing day, 15. Out of the bing day, 15. Out of the bing day, $1,500. I'm the 1,000. Out of the bing day, 1,500. Out of the bing day, 12.5. Here, out of the bing day, 12.5. I'm the 1,000. Out of the bing day, 12.5. Here, out of the bing day, 12.50. Out of the bing, you can drive her or you can ride her. It don't matter. 12.5. I'm the 1,000. Out of the bing day, 12.5. Out of the bing day, 15. 11 now 12. I'm the 13. Out of the bing day, 13. Golding. 15. Out of the bing day, 1,500. I'm the 14. Out of the bing day, 1,500. Out of the bing day, 15. I'm 14. Out of the bing day, 1,500. I'm leaving when you're done. Out of the bing day, 1,500. Out of the bing day, go ahead, Ivan.
Hey, come back to the auction now. She's black. She's got 4 white strips and 4 white legs, a streak in her face. She's been all over the trails. She's got a good recommendation. We got a nice 3-year-old mare.
1,500 is all. Out of the bing day, 1,500. Out of the bing day, 15. Mel Miller's got all the money. I got 1,500. Out of the bing day, 15. Out of the bing day, times here. Out of the bing day, 15. You want her? 14. Out of the bing day, 15. $2,000 if you want that one today, Mel. $2,000.
All right, turn the page in your catalog. We're going to go to lot 28. Tuesday's done it is going to be a draft cross. Anthony Hostetler from Shipshewana, Indiana, brings you a draft cross mare. Buckskin done the dorsal stripe, very calm and well-mannered. She is an 8-year-old with a dorsal stripe. She is a cutie. She's a draft pony cross, which makes her the perfect size of 14 hands tall. She drives good and can pull a load. She is traffic safe and sound. She rides willingly. She's been on the trails. She crosses rivers and creeks without any trouble. Has no problem being ridden alone or with other horses. She leaves home alone and she does not make a fuss. She trailers very good. She stands good to shoe, has no bite, buck, or kick. She throws some very stout, good-looking babies. She has the stoutness and feather gene from the draft, so when crossed with the gypsy, she throws a stout baby with lots of feathering as they get older. She has the potential to throw a black, Rula buckskin, dun, bay, gray, and more, depending on the stallion you breed her with. She is mostly draft with some quarter horse. She is not in foal. She is registrable with the American Buckskin Registration Association, but is not currently registered. The registration application comes with her. Lot number 28. Do not miss out on her now. Anthony Hushlucker brings you an 8-year-old draft cross mare.
She is a great size.
All right, 28 is it. All right, hey, what a fine lady we've got in center stage. Wow, I mean, appealing to the eye. At $8,000 out of the bing day, 8,000 out of the bing day, give 4. You tell me where. 4,000 out of the bing day, 4 out of the bing day. How much you got? Out of the bing day, 2 out of the bing day, $1,000, $2,000. I'm the 2 out of the bing day, $2,000 out of the bing day, 2 out of the bing day, $1,000, $1,500. Out of the bing day, 1,500. Out of the bing day, 15. Out of the bing day, 2. You got 1,000 ahead. You're gonna be 1,500. I'm the 1,000 out of the bing day, 2. Now $2,000. I'm the 2 out of the bing day, 1,500. Out of the bing day, 2,000. Out of the bing day, 15. Out of the bing day, 2. Out of the bing, you say 2. Are now $2,000. I got 15, 17 and a half. Out of the bing day, 15. Out of the bing, 17 and a half. 15 out of the bing, 17 and a half. Out of the bing day. Hey, there's a buy, my friends. Help yourself.
Hey, forget about that long-winded recommendation I made you. Just pay attention to this mare now. She does a great job just from man. Rode her all over last night. The girls are riding her. She's beautiful, she's gentle, and she's broke.
Sorry, Mel, I thought you meant 15. 11, 12, out of the bing ding, 1,200. I'm at 12, out of the bing ding, 11, 1,200. Out of the bing ding, 1,000, out of the bing ding, 1,200. I'm at 13, out of the bing ding, 13, 15, out of the bing ding, 15, 17, out of the bing ding, 17 and a half. I'm at 15, out of the bing, 17, 17, and I'm bing ding, 15, out of the bing, 16. Mel, do it again, out of the bing ding, 18. 18, out of the bing,
truly broke now. Anybody can ride her.
22, out of the bing. Hey, if somebody wants an affordable starter horse, right here it is, boys. 22 and a half. 2,000, 22, 18, out of the bing ding, 22, 50, out of the bing ding, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, out of the bing ding, 22, 21, now 2, down 2, mark your out, I'm at 20, out of the bing ding, 20, go ahead and buy her, 22 and a dollar, I want 2, out of the bing ding, 2,200, only down the mark, out of the bing, 3, out of the bing ding, 23, out of the bing ding, $300, I'm at 3, out of the bing ding, 22, out of the bing ding, $2,300 and a half, and now 2,500, do it again, buddy, I'm at 5, out of the bing ding, 2,500, out of the bing ding, 2,500. Out of bed. I'm the 5 out of the bing dang 2,500. Out of the bing dang 24. Out of the bing dang 20. She's got 25. Thank you. 24. Now 5. Mel, don't lose her now. There's an affordable starter horse if I've seen one today. 2,500. Help me out, buddy. Do it again. 2,500. Out of the bing dang 5. And now 6. Here, 25 out of the bing dang 2,600. Out of the bing dang 5 out of the bing dang 6. Only he said no, and I have 2,500. Mel gets her 2,500. Thank you very much.
Thanks, everybody. We're going to move on to lot 29. This is going to be Crystal. David Stutzman from Chippewa, Indiana, brings you a 3-year-old mare. Crystal is a dun pony standing 38 inches tall. She is broke to ride and drive. She makes a great babysitter. She is in full for March of 2025 to your blue horse. Okay, to a dun-colored stallion. Not the same size as her. David said you write the recommendation how you want it to be, and I'll sign it. Aaron, I like this little deal. That's a beautiful little 3-year-old mare.
Hey, right.
Call her Crystal.
She looks like my brother Fritz, though. Got the bubble in the middle. All right, I mean, broke to a T. $5,000, $1,500. Grab and growl. 1,500. 15. 1,000. 12 and a half. 1,000. 15. 15. 17. Down 2. 22. I can do 22. 22 mark. 5. Here, 25. You're out. I'm at 27 and a half. Here, 20. 700 and a half. I'm at $3,000. $1,000. Out of the bing dang 3. Out of the bing dang 3. Out of the bing dang $3,000. 3. Out of the bing dang 2,000. Out of the bing dang 8. Out of the bing dang Fritz, you're out. I can see it now. Out of the bing dang 2,000. Out of the bing dang 8. Don't Fritz. I'm at 8. Out of the bing dang 200. Out of the bing dang, I mean, quiet. Gonna drop you a coupon. Everything
beautiful.
Right.
She looks like a little horse. Now she's a very, very nice little dun 3-year-old pony.
2,800. Out of the bing dang 100. Out of the bing dang 28. Out of the bing marks on. I'm at 8. Out of the bing dang hammer high Fritz. Out of the bing dang 200. Only down $800 and a half. 2,750. Thank you, Mark. 2,750. 501. 501. 2,750.
Next up is going to be Leo, lot 30. We're going to show you. Hey, if you ordered some pork burgers, they're ready. Okay, it says Gypsy Draft Quarter on lot 30. This is going to be Leo. He is a full quarter horse. We're not going to sell him as a crossbred. He is a full quarter horse. And he's 5 years old. He is a beautiful Palomino gelding. He is well broke in the arena and on the trails. He is not afraid of obstacles, as you can see. He does well on the road. He's a nice, quiet gelding that has a good handle, 100% traffic safe and sound. Leo is exactly what you see if you ride him once a week or once a month. He is the same horse. 30-day guarantee if he isn't what we said. Okay, when he stepped off the trailer when they got here and he scraped his leg, there's a small bump. Absolutely going to be sound. It's one of the back hind legs. It's absolutely nothing to worry about. This sucker is broke, Aaron. Now, they've had him everywhere. As you can see, he's making a great appearance here. But a beautiful Palomino, 5-year-old grade gelding.
Yeah, right. New Paris, Indiana. It's time to reshuffle the deck and come to the front again. Wow! Here to the middle that $25,000. The 25 grand. Here to the middle that 25,000. To the middle that give 10. Who's on the money? The 10,000. To the middle that 10,000. To the middle that 10. To the middle that give. To the middle thank you. $15,000. I'm at 10. To the middle that 15 grand. To the middle that 15. To the middle that 15. To the middle that 10. 12 5. I get 10,000. To the middle that 12 5. To the middle that 10,000. 12 5. To the middle that $10,000. 12 5. I get 10,000. To the middle that 12 5. To the middle that back here that 10,000 to the bill. 12 5. I get 10,000. To the middle that $11,000. I get on the way. I get 10,000. To the middle that 11 12. To the middle that 12 to the middle that 12 to the middle 11 12 more you're out. I get 11,000. To the middle that 12,000. To the middle that 12,000. To the middle that 11,000. To the middle that 12,000. I get 11,000. To the middle that 11 5. I get 11 5. To the middle 11 5. Here we go. I get 11,000. To the middle that 11 5. To the middle that built the right way.
Hey, he's broke. He's Palomino roan. He's got a strip. He's got 4 whites. He is broke. All capital letters broke now. He is very, very nice horse. He comes here from Daniel. He does a wonderful, wonderful job. He's also been here since Thursday, and he's acclimated. You're going to like him when you get him home.
11 5, Gussie boy. 11 5. 11 5. 12. $12,000. 13,000. $13,000. 15 grand. 15. 15. 17 5. 17 5. 15. 17 5. 16. Do it again, Fritzy. $16,000. 15. 16. 15. 16. 16. All in you go. 15. 16. 17. Online's on now. 17. 17. On to the you're out on the floor. 17, 18. What do you think? What do you think? 20, young man. Gonna be $20,000. I'm at 20. Give me $20,000, sir. Let's see if we can scare online off. Give me 20. Huh? If you want safety, if you want looks, it's all in one package.
So
they didn't start 90 days ago getting him ready now. This sucker's been around. He has been broke. He doesn't know how to be unbroke. This is going to be a really, really nice horse when you get him home.
19,000 Freds. What is he going to do? 18, 19. 19 grand. 19. Report in, young man. I got 18. $19,000. 18, 19. 19,000. Give me 19. Let's break and bring 20. 19. I got 18. 19. All in. 18, 5. He said no like a minute. I got 18, 5. 18, 5. Only 18, 5. 18, 5. 18, 5. And I have sold you a good one. He goes to online. 18.5. Thank you, buddy.
She knows the difference. Michigan 10028.
10028.
Congratulations, everybody on our horse. We're going to show
Nice
you Little
horse.
Man. This one comes here from my friends at Heartland Stables from Hastings, Michigan. This is a quarter-horse pony cross. He goes by the name of Little Man. He's a 3-year-old bay gelding with 1 white hind and 1 white front. He stands 13 3 hands tall. With his size, he is very handy for the children, along with his quiet and gentle temperament. He is well-broke to ride. He is very easy to get along with. You're not going to want to miss out on Little Man. This little guy stands 13 3 hands tall. He's people-friendly, and he also always meets you at the gate, ready for whatever adventure you have for him. Whether it is riding in the arena down the trail, he is there for you. He is young with a whole future ahead of him. Check out my friend Little Man. He has scraped a little hair off of the back, but absolutely nothing to worry about. Beautiful day, quarter pony gelding.
Perfect size, you guys. The hardest to find size.
Step up size. Wow, I like what I see again. 10 again. $10,000. 75. Who's got 5 just to play? 5,000. 5,000. 2, 3. 3,000. 4,000. $4,000. And the 4. 3, 4. 4. 3, 4. 3,500. And now 4,000. 45. 45. 5,000. 55. 55. 5,500. 5,500. $65, under the bing down $6,000 Fritzy. I'm the 6, under the bing down, under the bing down 65, under the bing down 5, under the bing down 6,500, under the bing down $6,500. I'm the 5, under the bing down 6,500, under the bing down 65, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, under the bing $7,000. I'm the 75, under the bing down 5, I'm the 5, under the bing down 7,500, under the bing let's all Fritz, under the bing $7,500, $8 under the bill. Oh, under the bing down 8,000, under the bing leave, under the bing $8,000, under the bing leave. I'm the 85, you can't put a price tag on safety.
You can't put a price tag on safety, and I'll bet this sucker's odometer's turned over to about 70, 80,000 miles. Now, he is broke, and he is very, very gentle. Just a 3-year-old.
Just a 3-year-old, he's got to stay broke. 85, 9,000, 95, hang right in there. 9,500, 95, under the bing down $9,500. On the 5, under the bing 9,500, under the bing 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 90, under the bing down $10,000. Oh, now 10, I got you. Gonna be 10,000, young man. 10, under the bing down 10,000, under the bing. I got 91 bid, 9,500. Now 97 and a half. 97 and a half. 97 and a half. Hey, under the bing 97.50, under the bing 97 and a half. You want it? I got 90, under the bing 97.50, head of Saturday, 95 under the bing 97 and a half. Hammers high, 95 under the bing 97 and a half. Dollar down here, and I have sold 9,500. You bought a good one, my friend. 5, 2, 2, 9,500. Good job, young man.
Thank you, boys. Tell your dad thanks. Turn the page in your catalog. We're going to show you lot 32. This is going to be Blue. He comes to you from Freddie Yoder Jr. from Chippewa, Indiana. This is going to be a 5-year-old quarter-horse gelding. Blue is Grula. He stands 14 hands tall. He is very stout and muscular build. He is a good kid's horse, but yet stout enough for an adult. Blue is quiet and calm and rides great on the trails. He's been used in the drill team. Now, he has also been a great breaking horse. Blue is well broke. We've used him to do about anything. He is not lazy, but he is not crazy. You hardly have enough hours in a day to wear him out. He crosses logs, obstacles, etc. This is going to be a really, really nice 5-year-old horse coming to you from Freddie Yoder. They had him out here in the drill team last night. This horse is truly, truly broke, Aaron Datwater. This horse really showed good yesterday. He's been around their family for a long time. You're going to like him when you get him home. Just a 5-year-old.
Wow, little boy Blue. He's got the look. He's got the build. Here we go again. And here on the bang down 10 again. 75. Just give 5 and roll. 5,000. Out of the bang down 5,000. Out of the bang down 2, 3, 5, 6. Out of the bang down $6,000. Out of the bang 7. Out of the bang down 7,000. Out of the bang down 6. Here now 7. Out of the bang Mark, you're not in. Out of the bang down $7,000. 575. Out of the bang down 75. I'm back here down 5. You're out there, Mel. I'm 75. Out of the bang down 7,500. Out of the bang down 60. Out of the bang down $7,000. I can say I'm out of the bing down 7 grand, out of the bing down 6,500, $7,000. I'm the 7 out of the bing down 7 grand, out of the bing down 60, out of the bing down 7 and a half, here down 67 and a half. I can out of the bing down 7 and a half, here down 60, out of the bing down 7 now, out of the bing down 7 and a half. I'm mid out of the bin, Bell Mill, you're not in 67 and a half. I haven't got it update. Go ahead.
He said this young man has rode this horse lots and lots of miles. He spent a lot of time. This is a pretty special horse to this young man. He's learned a lot from him. They had him out here in the drill team last night. He did great, great job. They've had him in the drill team all summer, hauling him around, taking him different arenas. This horse rides around just right. He stops when you ask him to. He walks off on a loose rein. You're going to like this 5-year-old gelding when you get him home.
This guy previewed beautifully last night, you guys.
$7,000 mark. Get back door, 7 grand. Out of the bang down 7,000. Out of the bang down $7,000. I'm bet 7. Out of the bang down 67 and a half. 7,000 out of the bid times here, Mark. I'm leaving. I got 7 grand out of the bid yesterday. Out of the bang down 7,000. You want him? 67 out of the bid. 7 out of the bid. 7 out of the bid. 69. Oh, now $7,000. We like it. Out of the bid. $7,000. I'm bet 7. Out of the bang down 16. Out of the bang down 7 mil report in times here. I got 7 out of the bang down 7. Out of the bang 6,900. Out of the bang 7,77777 $7 and a half. 6,900. Mark gets him 6,900. 544.
Thank you, young man. Okay, we're going to show you a pretty cool one here. This is going to be Rimrock, lot 33. He comes to you from John Schrock and his family from Princeton, Missouri. This is going to be a draft quarter horse gelding. They call this horse Rimrock. He is Grula with a small star and snip and a white left hind below the ankle. He comes in at 16 1-hands tall. He is broke to ride and drive single and double. He's been used on farm machinery. He's been driven up and down many roads. He is selling traffic safe, 100% sound. Rock has been seen some arena time, and he's been on many cross-country trails. He will open a nice slow circle. He rides off of your leg and seat cues. He neck reins well. He side passes. He turns around smooth. His color is an added bonus. You do not want to miss out on this big, beautiful Grula 4-year-old gelding.
This is a big horse that rides
Home
around
raised
like
John,
a
right?
15-hand quarter horse.
Absolutely a nice
Perfect
horse.
departures, lopes
He
around
said he bought him
soft.
as a yearling, so he's
Hard to
practically been
find
in their
one that
family all his
size,
life.
that build broke
It's
like that.
a beautiful
Very nice,
day.
beautiful
The
color.
quality is high.
Crossbred gelding.
Wow, get ready to go again. 30, hang another band, 30 grand. Hang another band, give 10. He will go from there. $10,000. 10,000, another band, 10 grand. Hang another band, 10, 5, 75. I can buy 10, another band, 15, another band, 15, another band, 20, another band, $20,000. I can buy 10, another band, 20, another band, 15, another band, 20, another band, $20,000, 15, another band, $20,000. I'm the 15, another band, 20, another band, 17, 5, another band, 17, 5 miles on. I can 15, another band, 17, 5, another band, 15, another 17, 5, another band, 15, another band, 17, 5. I can 15,000, another band, 16, right on, another band, $16,000. I can 15, another band, 16,000, another band, 15, another band, 16, 16 grand. I'm 15, another band, 16, another band, 16, another band, $16,000. I can 15, another band, 16. He's stout enough to carry any rider. Got enough color.
He's 100% sound. You're not going to buy a crossbred with that color every day of the week. John and his family, I've told you before, they're serious about the crossbred industry. They live down in them big hills in Missouri. They live along the busy highway. They're going to take pride in their situation, and you're going to like him when you get him home. John said he's as quiet and humble a horse as they've had in the barn.
He is lovely.
He said that they hooked him up, and his daughter was the first time to drive him single.
I didn't know about it for 2 weeks. She was driving every day on the highway.
He said he didn't know about it for 2 weeks, but the young girl was driving him on the highway. But you didn't care, did you? No.
15,000, 16 grand. If you enjoy the finer things in life, my friend, right here is
awesome.
that time. 16,000. 15, 16. I get 15 on gas.
All jokes aside, find a 4-year-old crossbred gelding with the Grula color now. There's a nice horse.
And then get him broke. 16 grand. I have 15,000. 16. Here we go. How do the band 15, 5. How do the I'm at 5. How do the band 15, 5. Mark, what are you going to do? How do the band 15, 5. I got 15. How do the band 15, 5. Hold through. Hold on. Don't want to miss anybody here. 15, 5. I'm at 5. How do the band 15, 5. You wonder. How do the band 15, 5 to get 15. How do the band 15, 515. How do the 15, 5. And I have $15,000. Mel gets in.
Thank you, John.
Grand.
Can I still ride home with you?
2, 3, 4. Good job, John.
Thanks, everybody. Turn the page in your catalog. We're going to go to lot 34. This is going to be Beauty. She comes to you from Marvin Yoder from Delhi, Iowa. This is the Frisian Morgan Cross 3-year-old mare. Another beautiful mare that is black. Beauty is a star with stands 15 3 hands tall. She is a fancy mare that is broke to ride and drive. Traffic safe and sound. Pretty as a picture. Lot 34 of Frisian Morgan Cross mare. Marvin said absolutely broken every way. They had her to church last Sunday in the buggy. Rides and drives, no problem. And a beautiful, beautiful lady here in that water.
And a very quiet lady. I seen her go this morning. Who you bet? Ain't no mistakes here. 34's in. Now 7,500 again. 7,500. 75. 2, 3. $3,000. I'm the 3. 2, 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 2, 25. 25. 3. 3. 3. 35. 35. 4,000. 45. I'm the 4,000. 4,500. 45. Fritz, you're out. I'm the 500. 4,500. 4,000. 45. Now 45. 42's bed. 45. You're out online. I'm at 47 and a half. Here it ain't 47 and a half. I'm at 45 7 and a half. Here it ain't 45 700 and a half.
Amanda, I'm with you.
$5,000.
Amanda, we're out.
$5,000. Fritz, down on the way.
We are out.
Pretty head, absolutely smart. 52, now 5.
I would say she's very inexpensive.
I'm back,
I don't
Amanda,
think
we're
cheap
out
would
again.
be a good word to use on this kind of a mare now.
I
She
had
is
5.
very inexpensive. If you
52,
can use her,
Okay, yep,
get
we're
it up
out. He's
yourself.
got 52
I think
on
we're
the floor.
knocking
We're
these
out.
mares a little bit, but if you can use her, there's a beautiful 3-year-old mare.
and you can ride or drive her. Yes, to 55. Another building, 57 and a half. 7 and a half.
Now we're way out.
57 and a half. I'm at 50. Another building, 7 and a half. Hanging your body. Another building, 700 and a half. I can 55. Another building, 57 and a half. Hammers high. I'm leaving Fritz. Are you down? $6,000. Hit him in the gut. That's 6,000. Another building, 6 here, ding, 6 here, ding. I can hear another building, $6,000. I'm at 6 another building, 57 and a half. $6,000. Hold it. Hold on. 7 higher another B1. 57 another building, $6,000. Longer down here. I have sold 5,750. Thank you, Marvin. That number today, Fritz. 53 503 505 505.
Okay, thanks everybody. We're going to show you lot 35. This is Red, White, and Blue Boy. Comes to you from James Weaver from Topeka, Indiana. This is going to be a registered yearling quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Funny Boys Blue, going back to Funny Be Done. On the bottom side, an order of Protect Your Assets. Blue Boy is a Bayron gelding. He is quiet
For what it's
with
worth,
a
I
kind
know
eye
that
and a
breeding
pretty
program
head.
inside and
He
out,
is
they
a
are
gentle
quality
prospect
all
that
the
should
way.
get big and strong and will be a looker when he's done growing. Yes, sir. Clean-legged, 100% sound, and a beautiful yearling gelding.
Wow, hey, 35 is in.
Coming
James
from a
Fields
great
in
breeding
quality,
program.
not quantity. Here's no exception
Quality,
again.
quality,
You're
baby.
right. Heard of the big already gelded, 7,500. Let's see, heard of the big down, 7,500. Heard of the big down, 5 and fire. Heard of the big down, $3,000. 3, heard of the big down, 3 pounds. Heard of the big down, 3. Heard of the big down, 15, 2. I'm at 15, heard of the big down, 2 grand. Heard of the big down, 15 down, 2 down, 2 down, 25. Here down, 2 down, 25. Heard of the big down, 2 down, 3. Heard of the big down, $3,000. 3, heard of the big down, 2,500. $3,000. 3, heard of the big down, 27 and a half. Now 3, heard of the big down, 3 down, 3 down. Heard of the big down, $3,000. I'm at 3, heard of the big down, 3 grand. Heard of the big 32. Heard of the big down, 32, 35, 35, 35. Heard of the big down, 3,500. I'm at 5, heard of the big down, 32. Now 5. I'm at 30. Heard of the big down, 3,500. Heard of the big down, 35. Heard of the big down, 35. I'm back here. Now you gotta make your money when you buy. Boy,
You make your money when you buy it. I can't stress enough how you got to take these young horses home, grow them up, bring him back when he's 4 years old, and I'm going to tell you we're going to do you a good job.
32, 50, 3,500. Heard of the big down, 5. I'm at 5. Heard of the big down, I got Mel all the way. Heard of the big down, 35. Is that right? Heard of the big down, James, I'm sorry, $3,500. I'm at 5. Heard of the big down, 35. Hold it, hold on. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, $3,500 now. Heard of the big 3,500 I have. 3,250. James Yoder. Thank you, Weaver. Nice cool. 524. He knows what it's all about.
Next up is going to be lot 36, Windy No Kyrie. This is going to be a 7-year-old Frisian standardbred cross gelding. He is a beautiful black gelding with a lot of style. He stands 15 2 hands tall, very modern and spirited. He is broke to ride. He has been in the refresher training for 90 days. He has smooth transitions and does well indoors or outdoors. If you're looking for a standout, this is your guy. We are selling him as grade today, but can possibly get his papers. He gets better every time you're riding. This was one of the first horse I saw when I came in here Thursday afternoon, and I was very, very impressed. Norman was riding him around here, and I said to myself, if I've seen a highlight in the making, right there's one. There's a beautiful, beautiful black, flowing, free-moving individual.
He wants to be a show horse now. He is.
Myron said they sent this horse over to Norman just a week ago. He said he's sensible. They did an outstanding job. There's a lots and lots outcome in this gelding now.
There's one handsome dude.
There's one handsome individual.
Wow, hey, 36 is in. How about $15,000? 15,000. 15 grand. Heard of the big now 75. 7,500. Heard of the big now 75. Heard of the big now he's got 5 to play. Heard of the big now 2, 3. I'm at 3, 4. Heard of the big 5. Heard of the big now 5. Heard of the big now $5,000. I'm at 5. Heard of the big now 5,000. Heard of the big $6,000. Heard of the big now 6 here. Heard of the big Fritz, you're not in. I can 6. Heard of the big now 5. Heard of the big now 6 here. Heard of the big now $6,000. I can 5, 6. Heard of the big now 6,000. Heard of the big now 5. 5,500. 50. Heard of the big now 50. Heard of the 50. Heard of the big now 65. 75. I'm at 70. Heard of the big 75. 75. 75. Heard of the big now 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. Heard of the big 75. Heard of the big $8,500. I'm at 80. Heard of the big now 7,500. Heard of the big now $8,000. What do you heard of the big now 7,500? Heard of the big $8,000 now. What do you heard of the big $8,000 now? I'm at 80. Heard of the big if we'd be selling him just on looks, we'd be on the other side of 10,000 already, boys. That's the way he looks.
He's so beautiful. He's
Classy,
black.
classy,
He's
classy.
got just the right gait. They made a little video of him yesterday, and I saw that video, and he is so beautiful. He moves very, very good underneath.
What a mover.
He's very quiet.
Hey, he's also broke the
He is also.
He hasn't been drove in a year. So
Okay, he's also broke to drive. He's just not been drove in a year. They've just been riding.
If you know anything about dressage,
Yeah.
Irvin just said, if you
Yes,
know anything
yes.
about
Yep.
combined driving or dressage, there's a prospect that is as serious as you can buy one.
$7,500, $8,000. James, help me again. 75, 8.
Y'all should be clicking in everywhere. He is outstanding.
I'm with Myron James wherever you're out. 8,500. I got $8,000, 8,500. Go ahead and buy a good one. 8,500. 8,500. I got 8,000 82, 50. Fresh, don't let that young man quit now. He's got the right idea. 8,000 82, 82. I got 8,000 82, 50. 82. Hold on, 8,000 Now you're all out. 8,500. 85, 9,000. You gotta be 9. I got Fritz on now. $9,000. I got 85. 9 grand here. 85. $9,000. I got 85. Man, you're gonna like it better. You're gonna like your money anyway. Huh? Just go ahead and spoil yourself. I don't think you'll ever regret it. $9,000. 87 and a half. And now 9. Aaron Stutzman, you're out. Now 9. 87 and a half. $9,000. Fritz, now you're out. I'm in down to the bing, 9,000. 87 and a half. 9,000. I'm in down to the bing, 87.50 all through. Hold on this time. 87 and a half. Here down to the bing, $9,000 I have. Sold you another good one. 8,750. Nice purchase. Thank you very much.
Thank you, everybody. Turn the page in your catalog. Hey, we're going to show you something pretty fancy here. This is going to be pleasant.
530 is that buyer number. 530. 87.50 the price.
This is going to be Pleasant View's Big Duke. This is going to be a 5-year-old gelding. Purchased Morgan Cross. He comes to you from Levant Lehman from Goshen, Indiana. Duke, they call him. He's big and solid, sure-footed gelding that is absolutely broken every way. Driving and riding, traffic safe and sound. He is a great trail horse. Our 7-year-old daughter rides him all over. Duke is nice and calm. You will not want to miss him. This is a horse that is very easygoing. He's a quick learner. He's been used in the field a lot for making hay. Has been using the buggy some. In May, we started using him for riding. I'm very pleased with his ability to learn. You decide. Carriage or trail horse, he'll do both without a problem. Also wanted to mention he's got a small bump on the left hind leg that absolutely does not bother him.
So that little guy in the back is kicking him straight in the flank, and he does not even
I've seen him out here
care.
the last couple of days. I've not known him very long, but he's already got a place in my heart. This is very, very broke horse.
Yeah, man, he's finally here. They call him Big Duke. And he's 25,000 again. 25 grand. He's got 10 to go. $10,000. I'm at 10. 10,000. Get 5. 75, 10. I'm at 70. 10,000. 75, 85. 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, $9,000. I'm at 80 part of the bang, 9 grand, 80 part of the bang, down to the bang, down to the bang, lady, $9,000 Fritz all the way. I'm at 80 part of the bang, 9 grand, down to the bang, lady, part of the bang, 95, got it, 95, got your buddy. Now you're out, Fritz, $95. I'm at $9,000 down, 9,500 to the bang, 95 now, 10 to the bang, 10 to the bang, 10 to the bang, $10,000 down, 10. I'm at 10 to the bang, down, 9,500 to the bang, down, 10. I'm at 10 to the bang, down, 95, 10 to the bang, down, 10 to the bang, 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 95 to the bang, 10. Hey, 3 months ago he was still a workhorse.
I can't stress enough how special this gelding is. He's 5 years old. He's been running in the lot. You can see the sun's burning a little. If he was pro black, you guys wouldn't think nothing of giving 20, 30,000 for him. There's another stop in the future for this gelding. Last night it was dark. They had the lights turned on, and that little boy got on him, and he rode him down there. He'd stop, and he'd reach up on the shoulders, and he'd kick him in the shoulder, and he'd take about 5 more steps. Then he'd ask him to lope off. He wouldn't go, so he'd reach back and whap him on the butt. He'd short lope down there. This is a very, very special gelding.
Yes, 11,000 on Fritz. Online, you gotta be 12.
Oh,
Hey, all you gotta do is
Catherine,
push
we're
that
out.
button again. The 12,000, 11, 12, $12,000. I'm at 12, 11, 12, $12,000. I'm at 12, 11, 12, $12,000. I'm 11, 5, 11, 5, hold it, hold on, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5. I'm 11, 5, 11, 5. There's gonna be a day you're gonna hear he was gonna bring 30. You might as well take advantage of that today. Yeah, 11, 5. 11-5. 11-5, all through, all in.
He just does not mess up. He does that day in and day out. I've seen this horse the last couple of days, and this is, I'm going to be quiet after this, but this is truly unique kind of horse.
Now 12, Fritz. I got 11-5, $12,000. Now 12, 13,000.
Yes, we're not back. We're out.
13, I'm at 13 grand, 12-5. I'll do it again. 12-5, all in, 12-5. You want 12-5. Give me yes or no, gonna go. I'm at 5, 12 times here, 12-5. You want 12-5, and I have internet, you're out. 12-5 to get 12-500 and here tonight. So $12,000. Fritz gets him at 12 grand. 282. Thank you.
Congratulations to everybody on that horse. Okay, we're going to show you another one, lot 38. This is going to be Jasper Ivan Mask from Millersburg, Ohio. Brings you a Frisian paint horse. He is sired by a Frisian paint and out of a paint mare. Jasper is black and white. He stands 14.3 hands tall. He is 100% broke to ride and drive. Traffic safe and sound. He is quiet in the barn. He has great manners. He's been on the trails and moonlight rides. Jasper is a handy size and is ready to go. Very, very broke, he said. Kids love him. He's a favorite in the barn. Kids pony now, 4-year-old.
Hey, call him Jasper. Hey, wow, look at my loud colored one here. All right, 10,000 again. He's 75. He's got 5 to go. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 down, 2, 3, 3,000, 2, 3. I'm at 3, 2, 3, 3 down, 4, 3, 4. I'm at 4, 5, $5,000. I'm at 4,000, 5,000. 4,500. Fritz Row. I got 4,000. 4,500. 45, 45, 45, 45, 4,500. I'm at 4,000. 4,500. 45.
Hey, he said this is the one the kids fight for in the barn now. He's very cute. He's broke to ride. He's broke to drive. He's a very special little young horse.
$4,000, 42, 50, I'm at 2 high, James, all the way, 42, 42, 42, now 45, the internet's on now, I'm at 45, he's that right size, he's broke that away, 4,500, I'm now 47,
Rebecca, we're out.
I'm at 40, 7, 5,000, $5,000. I'm at 500 bill also lay down the $5,000. I'm at 500 552, $5,500. I'm at 555, 55. I'm gonna young man, 5. I'm at 555, 55. You want to do it? 52, 5, 7 and a half. I'm at 700 and a half. How about you online? 57 and a half. I'm at 700 and a half. 50, 7 and a half. He's going to lay him down and give him
Cheap
just a little
insurance
bit of time.
policies, a good little kid's horse, and he is cute.
Little
girl lays him down all the time at home. The kids ride him, they drive him. Everything is going to be a-okay on this little horse.
See the little one? I don't know if you guys can see that. The little one's in front of him.
700 and a half. Get her job done, then we're going to sell.
That is way harder than one would think.
57 and a half. Good job, young lady. 57 and a half. 57 and a half, and I have 5,500. Thank you, James Yoder's way back. Thank you, boys. Appreciate you coming all the way from Ohio. 503 is your winner. 5,500 the price.
Next up, we're going to show you lot 39. This is going to be Set 'em Up Scooter. Set 'em Up Scooter comes here from James Weaver from Topeka, Indiana. This is going to be just a 2-year-old registered quarter horse. He is sired by Set 'em Up Dynamite. ICM Dynamite Cross, going back to the great rope horse sired Doc and Dynamite. On the bottom side, an own daughter of Drifty Blue Sky. They call this one Scooter. He is bay roan with 4 black socks, has a South Dakota brand on his hip. He is a nice, gentle gelding that is the first to meet you in the pasture. With a couple years of riding, he will be the kind everyone is looking for. They have had a few rides on him, about 25 rides. Is that right, James? Very, very good. Started 2-year-old, beautiful bay roan, registered quarter horse gelding.
Just a
Just
two-year-old.
a
Just
two-year-old
a
now.
two-year-old.
All the hard work's done here. All right. Out of the building, another $8,000. Okay. Out of the building, 8,000. Out of the building, 5, 3. Out of the building, $3,000. I'm at 3, 4. Out of the building, 4,000. Out of the building, 3 now 4. Out of the building, 3,000 to the bill, $4,000. I'm at 335. Out of the building, 3,500. Out of the building, 35, 35, 35, 35. Out of the building, $3,000. $3,500. I'm at $3,000. $3,500. Out of the building, 4. Out of the building, $4,000. Out of the building, $4,000. 4 ginger out. I'm at $4,000. $3,500. Out of the building, 4. Out of the building, 37 and a half. I'm at 35. Out of the building, 700 and a half. Here down 4,000. Out of the building, 4,000. I'm at 4 here. Out of the building, 4. Out of the building, go. I got 4 out of the building, 7 and a half. Here down 4,000. Out of the building, 2-year-old quiet broke. Time to get in.
James, just loped him around there. I want to see him move. You're going to like this colt when you get him home. He did a nice job. He's 2 years old. He's bred really good. Those horses on the top side, going back to that knock of dynamite, many of those horses made it to the end as far as dead horses. You're going to like this colt when you get him home and get him growed up.
Now 42. Internet's on now, James. Now we're running behind. 42 and a half. I got 4,000 out of the building. 42 out of the building. 2 and a half. I'm at 4,000 out of the building. 42, 2 out of the building. 2 and a half out of the building. Hammer high. I got 4,000 out of the building. 42 now 4,000 out of the building. 42 times here to the building. 42 and a half down here and a half. $4,000 online. $4,000.
Catherine's the winner. 10028.
10028. Thank you.
Nice young horse, Catherine.
All right, turn the page in your catalog. We're going to show you lot 40. This is going to be Shining Rose. She comes to you from Melvin Couplins from Lafarge, Wisconsin. This is a 3-year-old AQHA mare. Well, she is sired by Wildcats by Wild Blue Haze. On the bottom side, a daughter of Badger's Blue Magic. They call this one Rose. She is a beautiful red roan. She has a smooth ride with a calm disposition. Her sibling does very well in the barrel horse world now. Just a 3-year-old red roan mare.
3-year-old Shining Rose, they call her 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. $5,000. 3 and go. A 3. 3,000. 3. 15. 2. I'm at 15. 2. 2. 2,500. 2,500. A 2. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. I'm at 2,500. 2,500. 22. Hardy all the way, 2.5. I'm at 2,000, 2.5, 22. I'm at 2,000, 2.5, 22. I'm at 2,022. I'm done. If you heard,
Hey, she's a 3-year-old registered mare now. Just a 3-year-old, beautiful red roan color. That's the recommendation.
25, got it. $2,500. I'm in 5 here, 2,500. 25, Hardy, you're not in. No, you're not in, Hardy. 27 and a half. I'm at 3. $3,000. Out of the building, 3. I'll do 28. Out of the building, $800. Wait, out of the building, 20. Hurry, out of the building, wait, out of the building, out of the building, 2,000. Out of the building, out of the building, 20. 27 of them, $800. I have 2,750. Way down on the other end, 2,750.
Thanks, everybody. Nick.
558. Thank you.
Next up is going to be lot 41. This is going to be Bella. She comes to you from Horseback Stables in Howie, Indiana. This is going to be a 4-year-old grade quarter horse mare. Bella is very well broke to ride. She has been everywhere, traffic safe and sound, and great with the children. Okay, yeah, I got an update here. Bella is very well broke horse. She's been working on cattle farm the last year. She knows what a day's work is. She needs a firm hand the first 5 minutes of riding. Then she settles down to be a well-broke, all-around riding horse.
There you
Little
go.
misprint in the catalog. He wants to tell you she is not for the little children.
4-year-old, not kid, Brooke. 45.
Again, guys, not going to be for the little ones, okay?
45. 3, 2. 2,000. Now give $1,000. Go from there. 1,000. 12. I'm going to 1,000. 12. Watch your back, James. I'm going to 1,000. 12. 1,100. 13. 1,500. I'm at 15 to the building, 1,400, 1,500. I'm at 15 to the building, 15 hammers high, out of the building, 15, all the way down, 14 to the building, 15, $1,500. I'm 14 to the building, 15, 16. I'm at 17 to the building, 17, 16 to the building, 1,700. I'm at 16 to the building, 1,700 to the building, 16 to the building, 1,700, all the way all done, and I have 16 to the building, 1,700, 1,600, Harley, 1,600. Thank you.
Thank you, Kenny. Next.
243.
Next
243.
up is going to be lot 42. This is SCF Loretta. She's consigned by Middlelander from Woodburn, Indiana. She is the Dutch Cross mare. She's just the 4-year-old. She's started by LNG's Maverick by the Von Drugger horse. On the bottom side, an own daughter of the great JC BJ, the Maestad horse. The second dam is Star Song Stacy. Loretta is black with a white left, black ankle. She is broke to ride and does very well. His 13-year-old daughter has had her in the Salamone Forest trail riding. She has competed in barrel racing at Fun Day. She's been trail riding in the Hocking Hills, Salamone Reservoir in Michigan. She has also been exposed to roping and pole bending. A 4-year-old big black Dutch cross mare.
Loretta has got legs for days.
$4,000. $2,000. $2 grand. Give $1,000. $1,000. Hey, you got $1,000, do you? $500. $500. $700 and a half. I'm at $500 and $750. $700 and a half. I'm at $500 and $7 and a half. $7 down. $1,000 hardly. $10 down. Now $1,000. I'm at $1,000. I get out 11 here. $12. $13. $15. I'm at $17 and a half. $17 and a half. I'm at $17 and a half. $2,000. Let's all hardly 22. I'm at 25 here, 2,500. I'm at 2,500. Only just a 4-year-old. $2,500. I can do it quick.
Hey, come back to the auction now. She's a granddaughter of Von Drugger, and on the bottom side, JCBJ. Those horses have lots of drive. She's long necked, she's black, and she's absolutely bomb proof, he says.
2,500. 2,500. 24. Here we go. Hammer high. I'm in Hardy on the way. 24, 24, 24, 25, 25, 25, 25. Hardy, I'm leaving. I'm in 500. 2,500. He said no down here. I have 2,400. Nope, we can't do that either. 2,400. We'll just take her home again. Thank you.
Thanks, everybody. We're going to show you lot 43. This is going to be Ryan. He comes to you from Anthony Hostetler from Shipshewana, Indiana. This is a 2-year-old and a donkey. He is donkey gelding. He is broke to ride. He has been driven a couple times. He has more woe than go. He's been ridden by a 9-year-old. He's an easy keeper. He does hee-haw. He is not very messy, and he gets along good with other horses and ponies. Just an all-around easy-going donkey.
He's not sure about coming in here, but now I watched him outside. That's a forward-moving little
Richard
sucker.
Yoder on the top side. You bet.
Air Dowler on the bottom.
Hey, they say a strong damn line is good. That's right. All right. $2,000. What $2,000? $2,000. Give $1,000. Give $500. $500. $500. $2,300. I'm at $300. $300. $400. $500. $6 here, $7. $7 now, $7 now, $7. Hardly $800. What $800? Hardly out. I'm at $800. $7. $800. You need a pasture buddy. Have a look here. What $800? $7. $800. Hammers high. Hardly I'm leaving. I'm at $800. $7. $8 now, $9. I'm at $800. James, what we do? Hold on. $900. 800. Fritz gets him. 800. Thank you. Nope, you're not going to get him, Fritz. Nope, you're not going to get him. 800. We're going to mark him a no-go.
And next up, we're going to show you something pretty fancy here. This is going to be lot 44. They call this one Clay. He is consigned by DM Equine and Jonas Keim is the owner. Fredericksburg, Ohio. This is a 5-year-old gelding. He's sired by the Frisian horse Vince, and the Vince was a Frisian quarter horse cross. On the bottom side was Pearl. She was an APHA mare. Clay, they call him, is sorrel with a white paint color. He is very well broke to ride in the arena on the outside. He's been on a lot of trails and obstacles. He takes it all in stride. Clay is a very great, good-minded horse that wants to be everyone's friend. If Clay is what you're looking for, give Dan a call. But otherwise, we have a little update here. If you're looking for pretty, gentle, look no further. Clay has been on trail rides with over 100 horses. He's been on all kind of obstacles. He rides well in the arena. Clay is a good-minded gelding that sells sound and gentle and broke and pretty.
whatever
rest
she
is up
needs
to you.
to do.
That is a very, very nice horse.
All in
Daniel had this horse out in the preview last night. He previewed the very best. He kept bragging on me about this horse and how much he thinks of him. This horse came to from a great home before he got him. Just a very, very nice eye-appealing paint.
You're right. It's all in one pack.
5-year-old
What
gelding.
would you change here?
$25,000. Who's got 10 to go? 10,000. 10 grand. 10. 3, 4. I'm at 5. 5,000. 6,000. 6 here. 6 $7. 7 $8. 10 down the bell. I'm at 10. 8, 10. You're out. I'm at 10. 11. 12. 5. 10. 12. 5. I'm at 10. 12. 5. 10. 12. 5. 10. 11. 11 grand. 10. 11. 11 here. 10. 11. 11 here. 10. $11,000. I got 10. 11 grand. 11. 11. 10. 11. $11,000.
Never puts a football.
11 here. 11 here. 10. 11. 10. 5. 5. I'm at 10. 10. 5. 10. 5. 10. 5. Feel like I'm missing somebody here, boys. Everything's kind of okay.
I really like Daniel and his horsemanship. He rides out there with my friends at Nebo Valley Farm in Ohio. They always bring a nice horse. They're tacked up right. They've got the great mindset. They are really, really professional horsemen. You're going to love riding behind them. This is a very unique red and white 5-year-old gelding.
He's outstanding.
$10,500. I got room for you here, my friends. 10.5. I got $10,000. $11,000. $11 grand. 10, 7 and a half. $11,000. 11 pound of the bill. $12,000. $12,000. Easier kind all the way. Just go and do it. $12,000. 11 and now 12. 12,000 down on the other end. I can put $12,000. Oh no, Harley, your man's out. Got the bid right here. $12,000. Thank you. 12.5. $13,000. I now $13,000. 14. $15. $15,000. I got 15. $15. 14.5. Help you all, bud. 14.5. I got 14. $5. I got 14,000. 14.5. 14.5. He said no. 14.5. 14.5. Daniel, come here real quick. I'm in 5. 14.5 to get 5. 14.5. I haven't wants an update, and then we're gonna sell it. 14.5. 14.5. 14.5.
This horse never made a bobble last night in preview and hasn't made one here today.
Daniel said this is definitely an all-around good gelding that an older couple can ride if they
You
want
could go
them.
show this
Kids
one.
can ride him. You can go show him in some little pleasure classes if you want. That's a very nice 5-year-old gelding.
14,000 on the right. Nope. 14. Are we close?
I think we're close.
How much we got to have for him? Hey, bottom 15,000. You can do that for me.
We're not
How
very
about
far
16? Would that interest you better? All right.
Takes-
Thank you anyway.
Guys,
Daniel,
it takes
thank you. That was a very nice
15,000.
horse.
I'm going to leave that up there because the high bidder passed. If anyone
Something I
wants
want
to
to
rethink
announce here.
that, that horse is
For
pretty cheap for
DME
what he
point,
is.
they've got a little ticket box back here. You can do a 5-day clinic with Daniel and his friends out there at Nebo Valley Farm. They will clinic on riding your horse. You can bring your own horse. This clinic will be free, and there will be a place there that you can stay at. Enter 1 ticket per person. Now, there's a little ticket box back there. Must be present to win. We're going to draw it after the last horse. But that's something really nice that they're going to do for you. If you want to improve your horsemanship skills and just spend time with them, go ahead and get your ticket in that box. Okay, we're going to go to lot 45. This is going to be Mocha. Daniel Shetworth from Fredericton, Ohio, brings you a 2-year-old gelding. He is a Gypsy Draft Cross. Okay, he is sired by a Golden Casanova now. That's the Gypsy horse that he's sired by. On the bottom, Mocha, they call him. He's had 45 days of training. Just a 2-year-old Gypsy Draft Cross.
He's good started for a 2-year-old. He popped out there yesterday.
Good started as a 2-year-old. He said he humped around a little bit out there. He's just feeling good, but treat him like a 2-year-old and he's going to be all right. He's got about 15 rides. He has been on the trails. He is registered now. The papers are still in the office, but he is registered. Whoever gets this horse bought, we need the name, the address, and the phone number and everything so we can get the papers to you. The papers are in the association. They're guaranteed. The dam is a draft quarter horse. Now, it's sired by a Golden Casanova and out of a draft quarter horse mare. Just a 2-year-old.
2-year-old, all right, they call him Mocha. $6,500, $6,500, $3,000. I'm at $3,000, $15,000, $2,000. I'm at $1,500, $2,000, I'm at $1,500, I'm at $1,500, 17 and a half, I'm at $17 and a half, you very well. I'm at $17 and a half, $2,000. I got $18 I got you now too. I'm at 2,018 now too, Harley. I got 22, I get 22 now too, now 22, 25, I get $2,500 now. I'm at 3,000 $3,000, man. A $3,500. I'm at, hey, you're buying potential is what you're doing, and you're not spending.
Buying a beautifully colored 2-year-old horse coming in from a great program. They've got him started just right. Take him home, grow him up.
Yeah, $3,000, $3,500.
That's right. He said we could take him home and finish him out if we need to, but you can help yourself on a nice 2-year-old colt.
$3,500, Harley. You're on $4,000. $4,000, $4,500, $45 $45's out of bed. $4,500, 2.5. Now 5. I'm at $4,500, $4,500, $4,500. I'm at $4,500, now 5. Hold on, $4,500, $45, $47.5. I'm at 47.5. You're out there, Yoder. I got $4,500, 7.5. Don't miss him. $700.5. I'm now $5,000. $5,000. Yoder. $547.5. $5,000. So $4,750. Harley, just in the nick of time. Thank you. About time he spent some of that moldy money. $550 is the buyer number. $47.50 the price.
Thank you, everybody. Next up, we're going to show you lot 46. They call this one Pistol. He comes here from David Stutzman from Chippewa, Indiana. This is a 2-year-old mini pony stallion. Pistol is a brown or white paint pony coming in at 34 inches tall. He is broke to ride and drive.
He is itty bitty.
David said he's broke, but he's definitely a project. He's 2 years old and he's very pretty.
2-year-old Pistol.
Fritz to the block.
Hey, 2-year-old, they call him Pistol, and marked up nice again. Another $2,000. $2,000, give $1,000. $1,000, $1,000, give $500. $500, $5,750. Here, $700.5. I'm at $500, $700.5. $600, $600. I'm at $5,600 here, $600, $700. I'm at $700, pretty quiet for a 2-year-old. Help yourself. I'm at $1,000. It's all marked. Now $1,000. I'm at $1,000. Now $1,000. I'm at $1,900. $900. Market Sam. $900. Thank you very much, Stutzman. 524 is your winner.
Okay, the next one through the hole is going to be lot number 47. They call him Bert. He's going to be a 3-year-old with the quarter horse Rocky Mountain Cross. Rocky Mountain on the bottom side. They call him Bert. He's been on a lot of trails this past summer and does very well. He's very sure-footed and does well going up and down bigger hills. My 11-year-old nephew could go to the pasture, catch him, and saddle him up and ride him alone. He had a good ride out there this morning. Lot number 47. They call him Bert, and he's just a good-looking young 3-year-old.
Good looking is right. 47 is in. Blue roll, ready to go. What are you going to do now, boys? $7,500. $7,500. $7,500. $3,000. Who's on? I'm at $3,000. $3,000. $15,000 too. I'm at $2,2500. Now $25,000. $3,000. Now $3,000. $3,000. I'm at $3,3500. $3,500. I'm at $3,500. Now $5,000. $4,000. I'm at $30,000. 42, $4,000. Ain't gonna be 42. I'm at 42 and a half. 42, 42 and a half. I'm at $4,000. 42, 42. I got mark on the money. I got more towns. 2 and a half. The hammer's on. 42. Fritz, he's kind of got the look. He's operating A-okay, huh?
Absolutely right. That's what I was thinking. You guys were thinking he's only 3 years old, but that might be to your advantage here today, guys. You take him home and you finish him out. You reap the benefits. He's got the color. He's got the frame to do it. Here's a nice one.
North out of the bell, 42 out of the bell, that mark all the way, 42 and a half. I got more towns out of the bell, 2 and a half, out of the bell, the hammer's high, hold it, out of the bell, 42, out of the bell, 45, 45, 45, 45, now we're out, mark 47 and a half. I'm the 45 out of the bell, 700 and a half. I'm the 45 out of the bell, 700 and a half. Out of the bell, you say no, hardly, out of the bell, 47 and a half, out of the bell, there and a half. 4,500, mark gets him, 4,500, 558 is your winner, thank you. 4,500, 558.
48 is going to be an out. Going to move us to lot number 49. They call her Bella. She's going to be a 4-year-old Gypsy Shire Cross. Bella is a red roan mare, bred for a 2025 full trade done quarter horse stallion. She's broke to ride, not for a beginner, has been on trail rides. We didn't call her broke for the children because she's a little jumpy in the barn, but if you get in the saddle, she is A-okay. My 12-year-old sister has ridden her on a trail ride. So there you go, just a young 4-year-old Gypsy Shire Cross, and she's in full, the done quarter horse stallion. Which is the stallion is lot number 62 in your catalog. If you're wondering what she's in full to. Lot number 49, just a young 4-year-old.
Bella, another handy size again. And in full. All right. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. 3,000. $3,000. 3,000. 15. Put on the money. 1,500. 15. Who's got 1,000? Let you all play. I'm going to 1,500. 1,500. I'm going to 1,500. I'm going to 12. Here it is. 1,200 and a half. I'm going to 12, 50. Money down. 15. I'm going to 13, 15. 1,500. I'm going to 14. 1,400. 1,500. I get 16. 1,600. I'm going to 1,600. 16. I get for this price. You don't have to ride another day in her life.
Absolutely right. We call her. She's not for the kids because she's a little jumpy in the barn. You just take her home and you give her miles under that saddle, boy. She's going to change a lot. Don't forget, she's in full. She'll drop you a coupon in 2025.
Sure.
Here, from 14, 1,500, out of the band, 16, out of the band, 16, 1,600, out of the band, 1,600, 18, 18, out of the band, 18, out of the band, 1,800, go. I got 18 now, too, out of the band, now, front row market, 22, I got 22, out of the band, 22, out of the band, 22, out of the band, 22, got it all straightened out, you got another guy to your right, 21, now 2,200. Now 2,200. Now 2,300. 25. Hey, 25. 7.5. Here it is. 700.5. I'm at 20. 7.5. Honest funny. 27.5. Mark. All down. $27.5. 2,500. Front row gets him. 2,500 on bidder number 310. Thank you much.
Now, and we've sold a lot of good mini ponies today. And I'm going to show you the highlight here in the miniature pony department. This is going to be lot number 50. This is Idaho Acres Ricochet Red. Rhapsody Ricochet on the top side with the Graham's Keystone Plastic on the bottom side. You all know what I'm talking about. This is Ricochet Red. He is a sorrel roan with a blazing 4-white, standing 38 inches tall. He is trained to ride and drive. He will lay down on command, will do jumps if asked, crosses creeks, obstacles, and handles tarp with ease. My kids have rode many miles of trails with me riding green coats alongside. He has seen it all. He would be a great pony to teach your kids how to ride. This was my son's first pony that he's had for the last 3 years. This pony is for sale because my son has set his sights on a bigger pony. I don't like to sell him, but am happy that my son wants to grow his horsemanship, and that's good enough for me.
He rides like a big horse, y'all. I mean, lopes
There's
around.
something extra special. These two are absolutely two peas in a pod. He'll listen to the commands. He's always alert, and he's absolutely broke. He's here today, lot number 50. Just a 6-year-old.
He rides like a quarter horse. Wow. Hey, 50. He's finally here. I want 7,500, boys. There's a difference. 75. Hey, watch your back, Harley. He'll get you 7,500. 5. 3. Who's on the money? $3,000, $1,000, $2,000. I'm at $200, $1,000, $200, $200, now $1,500. $1,000, 15, 15, now 2, now 2, 15, now 2. I'm going the other way, 15, 2. I'm at $200, $2,500, now $2,500, now $2,500. I can do $1,000, $2,500, $2,500. I'm at $2,000, $2,200, $2,000, 22 and a half. I'm at $200, $2,200, $2,200 and a half. I'm at $2,000, $2,200, $2,000, 22.
The cheapest insurance policy you will ever get for your kids.
I'm at $3,000, $3,000. I'm at $300, $7 and a half. Now $3,000. I'm at $300. Hey, look at that. He does everything right, Rich. If you want to keep the younger generation into the horse world, right here's where it all starts.
Absolutely right. I'm going to make one more speech and then I'm going to shut up. But I think he's still under the money here today. Last night they turned the cattle loose out here in the arena. He was out there and he was chasing those cattle down. If you're talking about a miniature quarter horse, I found you one. Once you get him home and the kids get on his back and the smile on the kids' faces, you can't put a price on that. This dude will teach the kids how to ride. He's as broke as you want to have him. You do what you want to do, but here's one legit pony that's
cheap,
a little bit soft.
And you bet might be the cheapest insurance policy you're ever going to get. I got $3,000 ahead of you, buddy. You're going to be 32 and a half. 32.
If you like your kids, you get them one like this, you guys.
3,500. 3,500. Bids in the front. You're out, Harley. 35. I have 32. 3,500. $3,500. I'm at $3,500. 35. Go ahead and do it, buddy. 4,000. 33. 35. 3,500. I'm at 3,500. 35. 37 and a half. Here, 700 and a half. I'm at 37 and a half. Hey, you can buy a cheaper pony. I'm not going to argue with you, but when you pay for that broken arm,
you can't buy a broken one.
yeah.
Well, this Rhapsody's Ricochet is a horse that stands over there in our area. The Harder's family have a lot of these Ricochet Rhapsody bred horses, little ponies. I'm sure that's where he come from originally, but I talked to John for a while and he said this is going to be kind of a tearjerker, but
I can see why. 35's bad. 3,600. $3,600. I'm at time. 3,600 times here. He said, no, hold on. I'm at 3,600. 3,600 out of I have 3,500. Front row gets him 542. Thank you. Good job,
young
man.
What a cool
Here
pony.
is Richard.
next up, this is going to be lot 51. We're going to show you Jamie by Marvin Yoder from Delhi, Iowa. She's a 4-year-old Belgian cross mare. She started Belgian out of a quarter horse mare. Jamie is a strawberry-year-old mare. She stands 16 hands tall. She has a stocky build. She is broke to drive, ride and drive single and double. Traffic safe and sound. Very nice honest mare with a great broodmare potential. Marvin stepped up here, said this Jamie is 100% broke, a traffic safe and sound, broke to ride. But if you get her out and she's fresh, she will be a little humpy when you first get on her. If you ride her regularly or keep her turning out, she's going to be all right. But she does drive really, really good, and she is beautiful, Richard Yoder. There's a nice, big old soggy crossbred mare.
Yes, sir. Here's lot 51, and what a nice mare. All right, ready to go now, ready now, right here to take a look here. 10,000. I get it on 10,000, down on 10, on 2 here now, 2,500, 2,000, down on 5 here now, 2 on 2,500, 2,000, down on 500. Hit 2 here now, 2,500, 2,000, down on 2 on 25. Put down the money. I get it on 2 grand here, get it on 1,500, 17 and a half. I get 1,500, get it on 2,000, down on 22 and a half here, get it on 22 and a half here, on 5 or 7 and a half here, 3,000, down on 3 on 2 and a half here, 3 on 5, 3,500, $4,000. I get 35 here now, 7 and a half here, 35 and 750, 35 and 7 and a half here, 35 and 750. I get 35 here now, 7 and 4,000. $4 bid enough for you, 7 and a half here now, 400. I get 7 and a half here, bid enough for $4,000 enough for you, 7 and a half here. Jamie, it'll be 4 grand here, 7 and a half here, it'll be 3,800. Bid enough 7 and a half here now, 800. It's 7 and a half here now, 3,000. Bid enough 38 here, 7 and a half now, 8 now, $4,000. I get now 2 and a half. I get enough 42 and a half here now, 5 here, 45 and 42, 50 bid enough 45 and $2 and 2 and a half.
Marvin said this mare's had a lot of buggy miles. His neighbor drove her in the buggy all winter now. There's a nice mare.
Yes, sir. Now 5. I get enough 42 and a half here, bid enough 45 and 42 and a half here. Try 3. I get enough 43 and 2 and a half here. The other man done. I get enough 2 and a half here now, 4,300. It's 2 and a half here now, 43 and 2 and a half here. Bid enough 43 and $2 and 2 and a half here now, 4,300. You want her? I get 42 and a half here now, 4,300. Bid enough 2 and a half now, 3 here now. Sold her 4,250. Mark Yoder, put him on number. 532.
Next up is going to be lot 52. This is going to be Perry. He comes to you from Horseback Stables from Howie, Indiana. This is 11-year-old Morgan Cross Gelding. He is dark bay. He's very well broke to ride and drive. He's been there. He's done that kind of horse. He trail rides well. He's traffic safe and sound. Perry is an 11-year-old retired buggy horse that is ready to start his career as a Western pleasure horse. He is 100% broke to ride and drive. Traffic safe and sound. He's been on a lot of trail rides. He is 100% lady and children safe, and he's black and he's pretty. And he's
yes, sir. Take a look here. 52's in. Take a look. Okay, if I'm going to do now, right now, $105,000. It's time for you to know $5,000, penny on $5,000, no penny on $1 higher for you to know $1,000, no penny on $1 higher for you to know $1,000, no penny on $1 higher for you to know $1,000, no $1 higher honey. It's 10 here, $1,100 here, no $1,000, $1,100 here, $12 no $1,300, $12 no $13. Try it again. $1,300, $1,400, $1,500, $1,600. I get $15, $16, $1700, $16, $17, $18, $18, $1800, $1900, $2,000, $22, $2,000, no $5. I know $5, $5, $2, $2, $5, $3, $25, $3, $5, $3, $27, $22, $50, $5, $3, $3, $3, $2, $5, $3, $300. I get 22 and a half here now, 3. Go ahead. I get a 2 and a half here, $23. Hit 2 and a half here now, $23. Penny, 2 and a half here, $23. Here, 2 and a half here now, 3. Money. Hit 2 and a half here now, 3. Here, go ahead.
Hey, everybody keeps stepping up here and telling what a nice horse this is. This guy that owns him stepped up and said his wife has had him in all kinds of situations. He's been drove lots and lots of miles with the young children, young babies. The ladies are going to get along with him really, really good. Kenny said he's had him 3 weeks and he's been a true gentleman. Now there's going to be a nice horse.
And we're only asking you $2,300. I get it a 2 and a half, 3. I get it a 23 and a 5. I get it a 3 and a 5 and a 23 and a 4. I get 23 here now, 24 and a penny and a 3 and a 4, 4, 24 and a $300 penny and a 24 and a 3. You want to be $400 penny and a 23 and a 40 on him. I get 23 here, hardly all done. I get it a 3 and a $2,400. I get it a 3, 4, 4, 4, $2,400. Now 5. I get 24 and a 25 and a 24 and a 5 and a $2,500 penny and a 4 and a 5, 500. He's worth the money. I get 24, 5, 5, 5. 24, you're not 25, and penny enough 4, you're not 5, you want him, I get enough 4 and 5 here now. Sold him, $2,400, 2,400, Mel Miller, put him on number.
Thank you.
540.
Thank you, Kenny. Next up, we're going to show you Jill. This is going to be lot 53. She comes to you from Andrew Yoder from Hill Point, Wisconsin. She is a 4-year-old saddlebred Frisian cross mare, sired by the Frisian horse from NPEC, going back to Mincy. On the bottom side of the saddlebred mare, Jill is a blood bay mare with a black mane and tail. She stands 16 hands tall. She is well broke to ride and drive. She's been driven for 2 years. She is traffic safe and sound. Jill is a 4-year-old Frisian saddlebred cross. She has been our favorite family driver for the last 2 years. She has also been driven regularly to work. She is broke very good to ride and drive. Anybody can ride her, maybe not for smaller children to drive. Last winter I took her to school, gave the children rides with a sled, pulled behind the saddle with a long rope. She did very good. She stands good and hitches good. She was easy to train, and she is still very willing to learn new things. She would make a good dressage or competition horse, or just a solid buggy horse. A calm horse with some hit and snap if you wanted. She bays, she clips, she loads very good, and she's good with the farrier. 4-year-old saddlebred Frisian cross bay mare.
Long neck, long legs, very uphill mover, slick unit.
I can find here, but no $5,000, no $5, no $10, no $5, $2,000 here, but no $2, no $2,000, put down the money, boys, $1,500. I get $1,500, I'll bid in a 17 I get in a 15, 17 I have, I'm in a 1,500 here, bid in a 17 I have, honey. I get $1,500 here, bid in a 17 I have, I'm in a 15, $1,600, I'll bid in a 15, $1,600. I get $15, $1,600, I'll bid in a 15, $1,600, I'll bid in a $1,500, I get 16 here, bid in a $1,500, bid in a $1,600, bid in a 15, $1,600 on it. I get $1,500, bid in a $1,600. I'm telling you what, I'm not telling you she's a $10,000 mare, but she's worth more than
She's worth more than that, and she's beautiful. She's got a long neck. Put her in the harness, hook her to the buggy, and somebody's going to say, what are you driving?
Man. Yeah, man, put about 100 pounds on her. You're not going to believe it. 15, 1,600. I get 15, 1,600. I'll bid in a 15, 1,600. I'll bid in a 15, 1,600. I get 15, 1,600. Now 17. Now 18.
Scotty boy, we're out.
1,800. I'll bid in a 18, 19, 2,000. I'll bid in a 20, 20, no $2,000, no $100. Hit 2 here, now 21, no $2,000, no 1, 2, 2, 2, 2,200. I'll bid in a 1, no 22, no 3. I get 22, no 23, no $100. Bid in a 2, no 3, 3, 3, 23, no $100. Bid in a 2, no 3, 100, no 4. I get 23 here, bid in a $2,400 here, 23, no $2,400, bid in a 3, 4, 5. I get 24, you're not $2,500, bid in a 4, you're not 5, you want her. I get in a 24, you're not 5, 5, 5. Y'all done in a 24, 5 here now. Sold her 2,400, Mel, 2,400 on number 532.
Good morning, Scotty boy.
Thanks, everybody. Next up, we're going to show you Buddy. He's lot 54, and he comes to you from Minnow School's from Leola, Pennsylvania. He's a 7-year-old Hackney
he's
pony
my
gelding.
kind
He's a
now.
fun little guy coming in at 48 inches tall. He is broke to ride and drive, traffic safe and sound. Buddy is an all-day type fun kind of a pony with a lot of pet prep and plenty of years left. He's prepped by Mr. Yoder right there. Jaden Yoder rode this horse yesterday. He showed him in the preview. He's been riding him and prepping him here at NPEC. Myron said this is just a fun, easy-going little horse. Got a lot of miles on him. He said he's not for the little kids. He rides and he drives. He does what he whatever you want to do, but he is a firecracker.
Oh, Scotty boy, he's our kind now.
Okay, popping it in now, riding a tag along, $3,000. Hanging it on $3,000, $1,000, down to $1,100. Put me on the money, $500, $600, $700. I get $6 here now, $700 bidding, $700 bidding, $600 now, $7 here, $700 bidding, $600 now, $700. I get $6 here now, $7. Now $8, now $9. I get $8 here now, $9, now $1,000 here, $9 here bidding, $10 now, $900, $1,000. I get $9 here bidding, $1,000 now, $9 here bidding, $1,000 now, $900 here bidding, $1,000 here, $900 here bidding, $1,000. I get 10 here, bidding $1,000 here, $1,100 here, bidding $10, $1,100. I get 10 here, $1,100 here, bidding $1,000, $1,100 here, bidding $10, $1,100 here, bidding $1,000, $1,100. I get 10 here, $1,100 here, bidding $1,000, $1,100 here, bidding $10, $11. Mail, you're out. I get 10 here, $1,100 here, bidding $1,000, $11. I'm telling you what, here's a pony. The kid will have a lot of fun with right here.
You can hook him up and go to school, or you could go to California, or you can go wherever you want. He's never going to wear out.
All
He's
the
going to be able to
action. Now
ride him.
he's fancy.
I get $1,000 down and $1,100 here, bidding $10 and $1,100 here, bidding $1,011. I get 10 here, $1,100 here, bidding $1,000 and $1,100 here, bidding $10 and $1,100 here, bidding $1,000 $1,100 down here. I get 10 here, $1,100 here, bidding $1,000. Y'all done? I get $1,000 and $1,100 here, bidding $10 and $11. I get $1,200
Toriel, you're out.
here.
Luis is in.
Probably $1,200 down and $11 here. Now he's still working on it. Get that $1,200, $11 here, bidding $12, $12, $12, $1,200 and $11 here, bidding $12, $13.
Luis, you're out.
I get 12 here, bidding $1,300, bidding $1,200, $1,300. I get 12 here, bidding $1,300, bidding $1,300, $1,200 now, 13. Y'all through, y'all done. 1,300 here now. Sold $1,200 on the internet.
We're gonna send him to Iowa. 10013.
10013.
Toriel, you got him, and he is a neat little unit.
Let's ride these things. Turn the page in your catalog. We're going to show you lot 55. This is Dusty. He comes to you from David Stutzman from Chippewa, Indiana. This is a mini pony, 2-year-old stallion. Dusty is a dun with 4 whites and a star. He is coming in at 35 inches tall. He is broke to ride and drive.
We've come to the fun size
Got a little
portion
bubble on
of the
his
sale.
nose. The vet checked it out. It doesn't bother him. It's just something going to be cosmetic. It's just. He said, we can't call him a babysitter. We're going to treat him like a 2-year-old, but he's a very nice pony. 2-year-old and a stallion.
Well, take a look. 55 is in. Isn't that a nice one? Here's Dusty. Okay, $500 now, riding a $2,000. I get a $2,000, a $2,000, $1,000. Put down the money. $500, $600. I get 5 here, bidding a $600, bidding a $500, $600, bidding a 5 here now, $600, a 7, no 8 here, $800 here, bidding a $90, $1,000 here, $1,100, 11 here. I get 500, $1,100 here, bidding a 10, 11 here, 10 and $1,000, $1,100, honey. I get 10 here, $1,100 here, bidding a 1,000, $1,100 here, bidding a 10 and 11 here, 10 and $1,011. It's 10 here, $1,100 here, bidding a 1,000, $1,100 here, bidding a 10, 11. I get a $1,000, $1,100, honey. I get 10 here, $1,100 here, bidding a 1,000, $1,100 here, bidding a 10 and 11. Y'all done it, 1,011. I'll tell you what, Ivan, here's a good pony.
There's a good pony. David did a great job with the boys, and they brought him a nice set of ponies for the sale. I think everyone that comes in here is very quiet, very broke. They did a great job. Get in and help yourself.
$1,000, $1,100 is all. I get enough $1,000. There's room for you. I get $1,000, $1,100. Even a 10 and 11. I get enough $1,000. Now 11. I get enough 10 and 1100. Even enough $1,000, $1,100. Even enough 10 and 11. Y'all done enough $1,011. Y'all done. I get enough $1,100 here now. Sold $1,000 on the mail. $1,000. Put them on number 524.
Hey, next up, we're going to show you lot 56. This is going to be Blue Boy. He's consigned by Irvin Hershberger from Fairbank, Iowa. This is going to be a Persian quarter horse cross, just a 2-year-old in the gelding. He is a blue roan Persian quarter horse cross. He is well started to ride and drive. Traffic safe and sound. He has been prepped by Silver Star Stables. Of course, Norman Rayer and Matthew Mass, they do such a great job with all these young horses. But Norman has been riding this horse for Irvin, got him prepped up. He's going to be quiet. He's going to be blue, and he's going to be a crossbred, and you're going to like him when you get him home. 2-year-old, the same every day. Norman got this horse riding. He breaks at the pole. He just jogs around early.
Watch him when he lopes off.
Look at that. $3,000, no 3, no 2, 3, 4, I get a $3,000, no 400. I get 3, no 4, no $5,000, $6,000, no $7,000. I get 6 here, no 7, no 8. I get a $8,000, no 9,000, $10,000. I get a 90, no 1,000. I get 9 here, no 10,000. I get Mel Miller on. I get $9,000, no 10 here, 9 here, no 9,500 here, no $9,000, no 500, no $10,000. I get 95 here, no 10. No hesitation. Give me that 10 grand. I get 95 here, no $10,000. I get 95 here, no 10,000, no 10, 10, 10, 10, 100. I get 95 here, no 10. You're going to drop the wheels off your truck to find a 2-year-old with this color and the way he rides, boys.
He lopes around here and he's loped here and he just
He
stopped
lopes
like a
around
big old
here like
coward.
he
They're
stands
a very
14
cool,
hands
nice
and weighs
horse.
1,000.
Yes, sir.
We all like selling 4-year-olds.
Just like Urban said, we all like selling 4-year-olds, but we just brought him to the sale to help the sale. He's so kind, he's so gentle. You're going to like him when you get him home now. He's got to grow up and be all right.
Soft in the face. You're going to like that deal. 10 grand now. I get 11. I get a $10,000, 11 mark. I get 10 here to 11 pound, 11 pound, 10 pound, 11. If you want to buy a prospect, buy a good one. Here he is. I get 10 here to 11 pound. I get a $10,000. Yeah, look at that loop on that horse. I get a 10, 11 mark. Your man's out. I get 10 here to 11 pound.
This is where $100,000 geldings start right here.
$10, $11. I'm going to tell you what, you can make your money when you buy and not when you sell. Right now is when you can buy yourself rich. Here is a plumb good one. 11,000. 10,000, 11,000. I get a 10 pound down at 11. Look at there. Just walks, just calms down and walks right off. I tell you what, he's a good one. 11,000. I get 10 here to 11 pound dollar. I get a 10, 11 pound dollar, a 10 pound dollar, 11. Here you want to be 11 grand. You want it? Y'all done? I get $11,000 here now. Jody, $10,000. Mel Miller, 10 grand. Put him on number 562.
What a
Thank you,
nice
Irvin. Good job,
2-year-old.
Norman. There's a very nice horse. Congratulations to everybody involved in that situation. Next one is going to be lot 57. We're going to show you Champ. This one comes from Marvin Yoder and his family from Delhi, Iowa. This is going to be a Welsh pony, 5-year-old gelding. Champ is sorrel with a stripe and 2 white socks, standing at 48 inches tall. He is a stocky built gelding that rides and drives. Traffic safe and sound, not afraid to pull a big load, well broke with a lot of drive and very gentle, and the only Welsh pony gelding, and he's 5 years old. Got a scar on the left hind on the inside. Cosmetic, never going to bother him. Otherwise, what you see is what you get, and this is a good pony. Every day going to be a nice horse.
You got her. You take a look. All right, ready to go. No one to now. Ready to 3 grand. I get it on $3,000, $1,000, $1,100, even at 10, $1,100, even at 1,011. I get 10 here, now 11. Put down the money. No 12. I get 11 here, down 12 here, $1,200, 13, 14, $1,500, bid at $1,500. I get 1,400 here, bid at $1,500, now $1,600, bid at $15, 16, now $1,700. I get 16, 1,700 here, bid at $16, 1,700, bid at $1,600 here, bid at $17. I get 16, $1,700, bid at $1,600, now 17. I get 16, $1,700, bid at yes sir. I get 16, $1,700, bid at Markov. I get 1,600 here, bid at $1,700, bid at $1,700, bid at 16, 1,700. I get 1,600, bid at $1,700, now 1,800. I get 17, $1,800, bid at $1,700, bid at $1,800, bid at 17, 1,800, now 19, now 2. I get 1,900, bid at $2,000, Mark, you never made it. I get 1,900, Mark, you didn't make it. You got to be 2 grand. 19, now 2. I get 19, Mel, where you at? I get 19 here, bid at $2,000, bid at 19 here, bid at $2,000. I get 19 too. I'll tell you what, these Welsh are just plumb good ponies.
They're good ponies. They're sturdy. They can do anything you want to do. They're just big enough you could go have you a little cow pony, or you could drive him, or adult can ride him. There's a good pony that comes from a good home with a good recommendation.
You're going to like it when you get him home. 2,000 is all. I get 19 too. He's your kind. Go ahead and buy it. Give me that 2 grand. I get now 21. I get another here, now $2,100, bid at 2,000. Now 2. I get 21 here, now $2,200, bid at 1, now $2,200, bid at 1, now 2, 22. Now 3. I get $2,200, bid at 3, now $2,300, bid at 4. I get now 23 here, now $2,400. I get now 3 here, now 400. I get 23 here, bid at $2,400, bid at 3, 4, you want her? And now 5. I get now 24 here, 25, 2,600. I get 26 here, now 7. I get another $600, now 7 here, now $2,700, now $2,800. I get 8, now 3. I get another $3,000, now $3,100, bid now 31, 2. I get 31 here, now $3,200, bid now 1, now 2, now 3. I get $3,300, bid now 2, now $3,300, bid now 2, now 300. I get 32 here, now $3,300, now $500. I'm now 7.5. I get another 35, now 7.5. I get 35, now 750. You want her? I get 35 here, now 7.5. I'm at 35, 37, $4,000. I get 7.5 here, now $4,000. He said no, and I sold him 37.50 down on the gate. 37.5 on number 238.
Thank you, Marvin. Thank you, young man. We're going to go to lot 58. This is going to be Ace. Eric Rendell from Warsaw, Indiana, brings you a Frisian Persian 6-year-old gelding. He's sired by a Frisian and out of a Persian mare. Ace is broke to ride and drive, single and double. He is prepped by Lone Star Equine. Lot number 58, they call him Ace.
Okay, hey, looky here. Here you go. Ready to go. Ready to up, ready now. Ready to take a look here. 158 cent. Have a look on a minute. Up, ready now. Ready to 4,000. I can 4 here. 4,000. 4. Go ahead.
Got an update. Ace is well broke to ride and drive. At EPM a year and a half ago, he seems to be over it, and he's doing well. Few bumps and bruises, nothing more than skin deep. Had him in the woods under a saddle Monday night, and he does great. Also been hitched double in some farm machinery, including manure spreaders. Also does well hitched single, could go a few different ways.
Okay, ready to get it. 1 minute now. Ready to 4 grand. I get it. $4,000. Better than 4. You're not $1,000. Put me on the money. $1,000. 10, 12 and a half. I get 10. Hey, bid it. 10 and 12. Bid it. $1,000. 10 and 12 and a half. Hey, bid it. $1,000. 1,100. Hey, bid it. 10 and 1,100. Hey, bid it. 1,000. 1,100. I get 10. Hey, 1,100. Hey, bid it. 1,000. 11. 12. Hey, $1,200. Bid it. 11. Hey, bid it. 12. $1,300. Bid it. 12. $1,300. I get 12. Hey, bid it. 13. I get Fritz on. I get 1,200. 1,300. 1,400.
That's
I
out.
got 15. $1,600. Bid it. $1,700. Bid it. $1,800. Bid it. $18. $2,000. Bid it. $2,200. Honey. And now 4, I get in a 4 here, now 2,400, I'll be in a 2, now 4, 2,400, I'll be in a 2, now 400. I get 22 here, now 2,400, I'll be in a 2, now 4, $600. I get 24 here, now $2,600, now 8 here, 20, now 6 here, now 2,800. I get 26 here, now 8, go ahead.
Yep.
Hey, these little boys rode him all day yesterday. They're back there in the preview now. You know he's gentle.
28, now 3. I get 28 here online. You got to be $3,000 Fritz. I get 28 here, been 3, not 28 here, not 2,900, I'll be in a 8 or 999, 2,900, I'll be in a 8 or 900. I get 2,800, I'll be in a 900. He said no, 2,800, 999. I get it 28, 9 here, now sold him online. $2,800, 2,800, put him on number.
Tennessee bound 10018.
10018.
Boys, stay in here. We want to sell your wagon.
All right, so that good, nice wagon. Take a look. Looks like it's so good and solid. You take a look here, 100 now, right in a $3,000. I get 3 here, bid it on $3,000, bid it on 3 or no 3 or no $1,000, bid it on $1,000, $5,600. I get 5 here now, $600, bid it on 5 here now, $600. We're selling that wagon now. I get 5 here now, $600, bid it on 5 or no $600, bid it on $200, no 3. I get 2 here now, 3. Who wants it? I get 2 here now, 3. 3. Who said 3? And now 4. I get it on 3 here now, 4 here, $300, bid it on 4 here now, $300, bid it on 4 here now, $300, bid it on 400.
For the wagon.
I get 3 here now, 4 get Miller on. I get 300, bid it on 4 here now, $300, no 40 butter. I get 3 here, bid it on 4 here now, 400, bid it on 3 here now, 400 here now. Sold it, Mel Miller, $300. $300 on number.
If we have any other items like that, guys, I'll do it on the practice lot. So if you want to bid on a wagon or something like that, you can.
542.
Turn the page in your catalog. Lot 59 is going to be out. We're going to show you lot 60. This is Clyde. He comes here from Daniel Shetler from Fredericktown, Ohio. This is a 4-year-old gelding. He's a buckskin crossbred gelding with a strip and 4 white, standing 55 inches tall. This guy has had a lot of miles on him in the arena and down the trail. Is lot 60 available? Bring him on in. Lot number 60, they call him Clyde, a 4-year-old. Look at this deal.
Oh boy,
If
take
you're
a look.
watching on Facebook, guys, give it a like and a share if you don't mind.
$10,000. I get it on $10,000. You get an update.
Clyde is a little head shy on the ground, but once you're in the saddle, he's fine. He's had about 120 days of training. Take him home and ride him. He's been rode outside a lot. He's got a good start. And he's pretty.
Okay, how about $8,000? Put me on the money. Give me 2. I get another 2 here, no 25, no $3,000, no 5 here, no 2, no 25, no $3,000, no 500. Hit 2 here, no 25, no $3,000, no 5 here, 2 here, no 25, no $3,000, no 2,500. I get another 2 here, no 500. Hit 2 here, no 500, no 2, no 25, no $3,000, be in $1,500, $17.5, $2,000. And now 22.5 here, no 5 here, 25, no 7.5 here, 25, no 70, no 25, no 7.5. I get 5 here, now 7.5 here, 25, no 70, no $2,500, just 7.5. I get 28.5 here, now 7.5 here, 25, no 750. We're plumb spin on our wheels on the 4-year-old gelding.
That's right, and he's not big and heavy made, but that's all right. He's a unique little crossbred, and he's kind of got that buckskin color, and he looks kind of marked up like a Shire, and he's just unique in his own way.
I get 25, now 7.5, now $3,000. I get another 7.5 here, now 3, now 2.5 here, now 5 here, 35, now 35, now 7.5 here, 35, now 750, now 35, now 7.5 here, 35, now $600, $3,800. I get 6 here, now 8, you're all out. I get $3,600, now $3,800. Mel, you got to be $3,800, back on the horse. I get 36 here, now $3,800, now 38, Marvin, you got to be $3,800, you want to be 8. I get 38 here, now $4,000. I get another 38, 4, now 2.5. I get another 4 here, now 2.5, now $4,000, now 2.500. I got 4 here, bid enough 42.50, bid enough $4,000 to 4,100. I got 4 here now, 4,100 to 4,000 now 1, now 2. I got $4,200 bid enough on it. Internet's on. I got 41 here now, $4,200 bid enough on it. $4,200 get 41, 2, 3. I got that enough $4,200 bid enough 3 here now, $4,300 going to be 4,300. You say 2, now 3. I got 42 here now, $4,300 bid enough 2 here now 3. Go ahead, one more time. Go ahead.
He said he's been on the road. The kid's been riding him. He's going to be all right. He's only got 120 days, but he's got a good program and he's got good buttons.
I got 42 online. You got to be 4,300. I got enough 2 here now 3, now 5. I got enough 45.
Well, Emily, we're out.
500 and 43 and 4,500. Depending on 3 and 500. I got 43. Hey, and 45 and 43 and 500 and 45 for 4,400. Now 5. I got $600. I got enough 7. I got enough $600.
We're out again, Emily.
I got $4,600. Bid enough 7. No 7. Hey, $4,600 and 700.
Whoa!
47. Now 8. I got enough $4,800. Bid enough 5,000.
I'm back. We're out again.
500. I get $4,800 bid enough $5,000 enough 500. You gotta be $5 grand on him. I get $4,800 bid enough $5,000 enough 5 here. Y'all through. Y'all done enough $5,000 here now.
Oh!
Now 2.5. I get 5 here now 2.5. You almost had him. Give me that 52.5. I get 5 here now 2.5. Up enough $5,000 enough 2.5. Bid enough $5,000 enough 52.5. You want him? I get enough $5,000 enough 2.5. You're gonna miss him. I get 5 here now 2.5. On him 52.5 here now. On the internet, $5,000.
Iowa bound 10014.
10014.
You got him, Emily. He's a
Thank
neat
you.
guy.
Thanks,
4 high
everybody.
whites
Next
and
up
a
is going to be
blaze
lot
face. He's pretty
61.
cute.
This is Butt. She comes to you from Norman Raver from Chippewa, Indiana. She is a miniature pony. Dwarf. Just a yearling.
A dwarf.
Look at here,
dwarf.
Richard.
A real
Wow,
dwarf.
take a look. All right, ready to go to know opportunity now, right now, $3 grand. I got enough 3,000, enough 3, enough 3, bid enough 1,000, enough 10, 1,100, bid enough $1,000, 500, 600.
You got 1,000.
I got 5 here now, 6 here now, 7, no 8, no 9 here, no 1,000, 1,100, bid enough 10, 11, no 12 here, 1,200, 11
That's
here,
out.
12, 13, 1,400, bid enough $1,500. I got 1,400, bid enough $1,500, bid enough $1,600, bid enough $1,600, bid enough $1,600. I got $1,500, bid enough $1,600, bid enough $1,600. I got $1,500, bid enough $1,600, bid enough $1,700, bid enough $1,700. I got $1,600, $1,700, bid enough $1,600, bid enough $1,700, bid enough $1,700, 18, 17. I got $16, 17, 1800.
We're out again, Katie.
$1,800, bid enough $1,800 on it. I got $1,700, bid enough $1,800, bid enough 17. Now $1,800, bid enough 17. $1,800, $1,900. I got $1,800, bid enough $1,900, bid enough 18, 19. You want to be $1,900, bid enough 18, 1900 on it. I got 18, 19. You all done? I got 18, 1900, bid enough 18, 1900 here now. $1,800 on the internet.
He's going to stay in Indiana. 10,006. Buyer 10,006.
10,006 to buyer. 1,800 on the internet.
You
Thanks,
got
everybody.
buttons,
Next
Katie.
up is going to be lot 62. They call this one Tiger. He comes to you from Galen Yoder from Chippewa, Indiana. This is a registered quarter horse and just a 3-year-old and a stallion. He's sired by DJS Squad at Pack on Jack, by Phil on Jack, going back to the great Pincer Ranch horse sire, 2-Eye Jack. On the bottom side, a daughter of Wild Boston Blues. They call him Tiger. He has done 14 two-hand stalls, stocky build stallion. He's been started and is ready for whichever direction you want to train him. He is quiet. He rides well with other horses. He's been on trails. He's child safe. Our children ride him all over. He side passes, opens and closes gates even. We have used him to coney other colts as well. He is used to tarps, balls, obstacles. He is the type to meet you at the gate. Don't miss out on the opportunity on this one. He likes his job. The
Just
little
a
update
3-year-old.
says we wanted to breed
He
a
is
couple
all
of
boy,
bears. That
guys.
is why
He's
he's
still
still a
colt.
stallion. He is quiet and don't hardly know that he is a stallion. He could be gelded and he still has a good start. Beautiful done 3-year-old quarter horse stallion.
All right, ready to go to 100 now, ready to take a look. Okay, $100 on under. He's still a stallion now. Okay, ready to go to $8,000. I can take here, bid $8,000, bid $8,000, bid $2,000, $25, $2,000, no 5 here, down 2 here, no 25, no 3, no 5 here, 3 here, no 35, no $3,000, no 500. I can 3 here, no 5 here, $3,000, no 5, no 4 grand here, 35, no $4,000, bid $35, no 4 grand here, 35, no 400. I can 35 here, no $4,000, bid $35, no 4 grand here, 35, no 4, 35, no 7,500. I get 35 here now, 7,500 here, 35 now, 70, bid now, $35 to 7,500. I get $3,500 bid now, 7,500 here, 35 now, 70, bid now, $35 to 7,500. I get 35 here now, 7,500, $4,000 bid now, 7,500 here now, 4. Go ahead now, 2,500. I get 4 here now, 2,500, $4,000, $2,500, $4,000, $250. Go ahead, Ivan.
Hey, he's just a young 3-year-old. He's got the best recommendation. He is still a stallion, but he said they've had him on trail rides. They've had him around a lot of other horses. The kids can ride him. He's going to be A-okay. He lopes around just right. He carries that tail low, and he wants to stop.
Got that dorsal strip.
Yes, you're going to like to take him home.
42 and a half.
Like
I got 4 here now, 2.5 $4,000 and a $3 and a half, here, bid in a 42 and a half, here, $4,000 a one. I get $4,100, bid in a $4,000 a one, here, $4,100 and a $4,000, bid in a $4,100 and a $4 grand, here, now, $40. I get $4 here, now, $4,100, bid in a $4 grand, here, now, $1, here, $4,100, bid in a 4, you know, 41, y'all through, y'all done, $4,100 here, now. Showed him $4,000. He was at Fred's, $4 grand, put him on number 529.
That's a nice colt. Next up is going to be lot 63. This is Stormy coming in from Marvin Yoder from Delhi, Iowa. A 4-year-old Persian cross. Stormy is black with a star and 2 white socks. He is a chunky 16-hand gelding. He rides and drives single and double, traffic safe and sound. He would make a good horse to be in the mountains, and he looks to me like he's very, very broke.
Hang on. We had it. Bell thought he was in. You came in at the same time, and I took Fritz. I didn't hear you. We'll open that back up. We got 4,000 with Fritz. Mel, your man's got to be 42 or 41 or whatever he wants to be. Now 2. 4,200 on that last horse. Now 3. I get 42, 3, 5. I get 43 here now, 45 now, 44. I get 43 here now, 4 here, $4,400 betting on 3 now, 4 here now. So 4,300. 2, 3, 4.
Now we can go to work.
All right, now we're back on track.
Clerk, did you get that? 234 on the last one.
Traffic safe and sound. He said the boys have had him out after dark on the road more than one time. I think Marvin is pretty partial to this gelding. He's a 4-year-old Persian cross, and he's definitely part of the family now.
Yes, sir. All right, ready to go to know $100 now, ready to take a look. Here's a good one. Okay, $100 now, ready to $7,000. I get a $7,000, bidding a 7 here, 2 grand, 25. I get 2 here now, 25 and $3,000, now 5 here now, 2 now, 25 and $3,000, now 5 now, 3 now, 5 here now, 4 grand here, 35 and $4,000, and now 45, $5,000 now, 5, $6,000, bidding a 5 here now, $6,000, bidding a 50, 500, and now $6,000. I get 50, 5 here now, 600. I get 50, 5 here now, $6,000, now 6 here now, 5 here, $6,000, now 5, 5, 5, $6,000, now 5, $7,000. I get 65 here now, $7,000, bidding a 77. I get 65 here now, $7,000, bidding a 7, no 7 here, 65 here, $7,000. I get 6,500 here, bidding a $7,000, bidding a 6,500 here, bidding a 7 grand. I get a 65 here now, 700. I get 6,500 here, bidding a 7,000. Here's a good horse. There's a difference.
There's a difference now. He's black.
Yeah,
he's 4 years old. He's got just enough light. He lopes around here just right. You can hook him up and drive him. You can take the whole family to church, or just go out there and ride him and enjoy him.
Going to be 10014.
He can even work the bulls. I get 6,500, $7,000. I get 6,500 here, bidding a $7,000. I get a $7,000, 7 and a half. I get 65 here now, 7 and a half here, 65 here now, 750 here now, 65 and a 7 and a half hundred. I get 65 here now, 7 and a half. One of the money on the good young horse, just a 4-year-old. I get 65 here now, 7 and a half here, 65 here now, 750 here now, 65 and a 7 and a half here, 65 here now, 750. I get 65 here now, 7 and a half. Y'all done? I get a $500 and a 7 and a half here now. Now $7,000. I get another $7,000. I get another 7 here, $7,000. How about I need a 7 grand hundred? I get 67 and a half here, get another $7,000. You've been on him all the way. Don't quit now. Give me 7,000. I get 67 and a half, $7,000. I get another $7,000. Get another 7,000. You want him? I get 67 and a half here, get another $7,000. Another 7 here, give me $7,000. Get another 68. Now 7. I get 8 here. Fred's gonna be 7 grand. I get another $7,000. I get 8 here. Now 69. Now $7,000. I get 69 here, get another $7,000. Here he walked off, and I sold him 6,900. On Fritzy. 540.
Thank you, Marvin. Next up, we're going to show you Dallas. This is lot 64. Michael River from Millersburg, Ohio, brings you a yearling stallion. He's a gypsy pony cross, buckskin and white paint. He's broke the lead. And it looks to me like he's very, very gentle. And he trailers really well, Richard.
Trailer in any trailer you want.
He said you can do whatever you want, and he's going to be just fine with it. Let's sell old Dallas.
Looky here, boy, there's a good-looking yearling.
What a good baby. This baby is very, very good-minded.
She tell me ready to go $5,000. Hit $5 here, but not $5,000. No $5 here, but not $5 $3 grand here, but not $2 $25 $3,000. No $5 here, not $2 $25 $3 grand here, no $5,000 $1,500. Put me on the money. Like $1,000 no $10.5 here, but not $1,500. But not $5 here, but not $15 $17 $2,000. But not $17 here, not $200. It's $17 here, Fritzy. Gonna be $2 grand. I got $22 I got 2 here, now 22, 50, now 5, now 25, now 2 here, now 5, now 7 here, 25, now 7 I got 5 here, now 7 here, 25, now 70, now 3,000, now 3, now 7 here, now 300. I got 7 3, 2 now 5, now 3,000, now 5, 5, 35, now 50, now 3,500. I got 2 here, now 5 here, 35, now 2 I'll tell you what, a mind,
the mind is out of this world. He's broken up already as a yearling to be college educated when he's 4 years old. You're going to like this little deal.
Yes, sir, 33. Now 5. I get it on 3 or no 5 here. 35 or no 33 or no 5 or no 33 or no 4. I get 33 or no 4. Now 5. I get it on 4 or no 5. 5 or no 34 or no 35. $600. I get 35 or no $600. Better no 6 here, no 7. I get $3,600 no 7. No 7 here. $3,600 no 7. Now you be the last bidder. We're going to sell him, but he's worth the money. I get $3,600 no 7 and all the looks in the world. I get $3,600 here, now 700. I get $3,600. You may as well buy a good one. I get $3,600 no 700. I get $3,600 no 7. No 7. You want to be 700? Y'all done for it? I get $3,600 no 7 here, and I showed him $3,600. Mel Miller, $3,600. Put him on $269.
Thanks, everybody. Turn the page in your catalog. We're going to show you Cherokee. He comes to you from Maple Valley Equine, John Hustetler family from West Salem, Ohio. This is a Gypsy Draft Cross. He's started by Gypsy and a draft mare. Cherokee is black and white. He's broke to ride and drive single and double. He lays down on command from the ground or in the saddle. Cherokee lopes a nice circle. He takes both of his leads. He takes obstacles with ease, crossing logs and creeks.
This was another
very
one of my
quiet,
favorites
very
last
well
night.
built.
Outstanding
Little update
horse.
here from John. It says, I really believe he would go great under English tack, but I have no experience with English, so I'm riding in Western. Don't forget, he'll be 4 in a couple more months. We rode him all over my farm without a bridle or a saddle. 30-day guarantee on being sound and broke exactly how we told you. Just a 3-year-old and a serious, definitely a citizen. Great 3-year-old Frisian Cross Gilded.
Looky here. Okay, ready to go right here. Take a look. Okay, what am I going to do now? Right here at $20,000. I get 20 here, bidding on 20,000. I get $6,000. I get 5 here, bidding on $6,000. Bidding on $7,000. Bidding on 708 here, now $10,000.
Oh!
$15,000. I get 12,500 here, bidding on $15,000. Bidding on 15, 17,500. I get $15,000. Bidding on 17,500 here.
Internet is out.
I get $15,000. Bidding on $16,000. I get on $15,000 and $16,000.
They're both
I
out.
get $15,000. Bidding on $16,000. Bidding on 15,000. $16,000. I get $15,000. Internet, you got to be $16,000 if you want in. I get $16,000. I get $15,000. Bidding on $16,000. We're not a dollar too high on a good horse for about 50
Not at
cents.
all.
Said he's
What a
been
nice
hooked
horse.
to everything. He's been to church. He's been to the weddings. He's been hooked to anything you can hook him to. I'm going to tell you a little secret. There's
Tina
no
and Deborah, both
Kelly
of you are
Blue Book
out.
that tells you what a horse is worth. So in my mind, the best thing about that is you can never give too much for a
That's
horse.
right. Common sense will tell you he's worth more, though. $16,000. I get 15. French, your man's out. You got to be 16. I get $15,000. Bidding on $16,000. I get $15,000. Bidding on $16,000. Bidding it's wide open. I get $15,000. $16,000. I get $15,000. Bidding on $16,000. Bidding on $15,000.
Tina, he has not made a mistake.
I get now 17. I get $16,000. Bidding on $1,700. I get $17,000. Bidding on $16,000. Bidding on $1,700. I get $16,000. Bidding on $17,000. Bidding on $17,000. I get 16. Go ahead, Ivan.
I don't know what else to say other than he's 3 years old and he's beautiful, and John does such a great job out there at Maple Valley Equine in Ohio. These boys brought you the best of the business. They definitely brought your sale highlights, but the 3-year-old Gypsy Draft Cross that is absolutely A-OK.
I get $16,000 bidding on $17,000. I get $17,000 bidding on $16,000 bidding on $17,000 bidding on $17,000. I get $16,000 bidding on $17,000. No, $18,000. I get $17,000. No, $18,000. I get $17,000 bidding on $18,000 bidding on $17,800. I get $17,000 bidding on $17,500. Now $18,000. I get $17,500. $18,000. I get $17,500. $18,000 bidding on $17,500. Here, no $18,000. I get $17,500 bidding on $18,000. Want to be 18? Your man's out. I get $17,500. Bidding on $18,000. Bidding on $18,000. I get 18. No, 19. I get 18. $19,000. I get no 18. $19,000. I get 18. Hey, Mel, I got a different idea. Just go $20,000 and slam that door shut. We've got a whale of a horse and he's worth it. They know it.
Gypsy Draft Cross. He's got just enough feathering. He's broke. He's keen-headed. Get in and help yourself. He's about 2 months away from being 4 years old.
Yeah, he is. And he does everything right. Now, what would you want for him if you owned him? Just give me $20,000. Boy, they're having a whale of a meeting over there. 20,000. What do you want to be? 18.5? I'll do
Internet,
that.
if you got a
Thank
place
you.
at all
Now
to go
20.
with one
I
like
get
him, he
18.5.
is
Now $20,000.
outstanding.
I get 18.5. You're out over here. Going to be 20,000. I get 18.5. Here, but $20,000. But no 18.5. You want back in? 18.500 at $20,000. I get 18.5 here now. $20,000. But no 18.5. $20,000. I get 18.5 here now. $20,000 here now. Told him. 18,500. Mal Miller.
Thanks to everyone. Hey, thank you.
Number 300.
John said that's their last horse. They want to thank all the buyers and bidders, and we want to thank them for bringing a great group of horses.
Outstanding set of horses. Great consigners. Okay, we're going to page on now to lot 68. 66 and 67 are out. We're going to show you a nice horse from Michelle Amar from Huntington, Indiana. He brings you M.A. Cooper, a 2-year-old Belgian gelding. He's sired by Clear Creek Thorn by the Great Whispering Wind Practice. On the bottom side, an odor of Low Rock Cheap Trick. They call this horse Cooper. He is sorrel with a star, big stretchy 2-year-old with a great disposition. Very quiet. He's broke to drive single and double and to ride as well. He walks flat, he trots, canters, and side passes. Making transitions with ease. He has been on trails and down the road. 100% traffic safe and sound. Cooper would make a great kids or beginner's horse. Very willing to please. Anything else you want to tell me, Michelle? Just a big old gentle giant. Big, kind eye, good-headed. Myron said this booger is absolutely broke for a 2-year-old. He's got a whale of a pedigree.
Oh my, take a look. I mean, clean and sound and well broke and a good looking deal. Okay, ready to go to know $7,000. I got to know $7,000. Bid in 7 here, $7,000. Bid in 7 here, bid in $7,000. Bid in 7 here, now $7,000. Bid in. Go ahead and get an update.
Michelle, has he been drove? Yeah, drove. Okay, yeah, yep.
Sam, are you kidding me? They drive all their horses. Okay, ready to go to know $7,000. I got to know $7,000. Bid in 3, 4. I got $3,000. Now 5 here, now 3 here, now 35, now $3,000. Now 2 here, now put me on the money. 2, 25. I got 2 here, now 25, now $3,000. Now 5 here, now 2, now 25, now $3,000. Now 5 here, now 3, now 5 here, now $4,000. $4,500. I got 4 here, now 45, now $4,000. Bid in 45, now $4,000 here, now 5 here, $4,000. Bid in $4,500. I got 4 here, now 45, now $4,000. Bid in 45, now $4,000. Now 2.5. I get 4 here, now 2.5. Now $4,000. Now 2.5. I get 4 here, now 2.5. Now $4,000. Now 2.5. Go ahead.
Hey, I feel like we're missing somebody. Michelle's a great hand. She brought us a really nice crossbred this spring. It sold really well. She brought us another nice horse. Just a 2-year-old now. Now, don't forget, he's going to grow up and you can drive him. You can ride him. They got him riding really nice. He's a very nice young horse.
I get 41. Now 2. I get 41 here, now 2. I get another 41 now $4,300. Now 1 DC. Now 3. Now 5. I get 43 now 45.
We're out again.
45 now 7. 50 now 45 now 7. 45 now 7. I get 40 here now 7. $5,000. I get 5 now 2.5.
I'm back. We're out.
Now 2.5. Now $5,000. Now 2.5. And now 5. I get another 52.5 here. Now 5 here. $5,500. Now 2.5 here. Bid in $5,500. I get 2.5 here. Bid in $5,500. Bid in $3.5 here. Bid in $5,500. I get 2.5 here. Now 5 here. $5,500. Bid in $2.5 here. Now $5,500. You honor. I get 2.5 here. Now 5 here. Y'all done. Now 2.5 here. Bid in $5,500 here. Now. Sold a good horse. 5,250.
He is Missouri bound. 10,004. 10. Oh no.
We were on the internet.
We were on the net with me.
Yeah. Did you think you were in? Oh, we had 52.5 anyway. So, yeah. All right.
Missouri, 10,004 is your buyer.
10,004 is the buyer. Go to Missouri.
Thanks, everybody. Turn the page in your catalog. We're going to show you SD French Caspian. This is a Norman Raver consignment from Shipshewan, Indiana. He is an 8-year-old Gypsy Manor stallion, sired by SD Bruno, going back to the Great Wally Mammoth of Norfolk. On the bottom side, a daughter of a Foundation stallion. SD Royal Rose is her name. Caspian is a black albino Gypsy stallion. Broke to ride and drive. He is traffic safe and sound. If you're looking for your next stallion, this might be the one. He stands 54 inches tall. We've got some updates here that Norman sent me. He has some hair rubbed off his right hock. We were gone for about a week, and the flies and the hot weather irritated and got dry, started cracking a little. It's getting much better. Take him home and take care of it. He collects very well. He's very quiet in the barn. Just a fun horse to have around. Now a little evaluation on his semen. 165% concentration, 75% mobility. At 24 hours, it is 65% mobility. 48 hours is 60 motility. Good enough to ship. Now, there's a very nice albino, registered 8-year-old Gypsy stallion and a beautiful, beautiful individual.
Oh, my goodness. Take a look. You saw him riding around here. I mean, rides around as nice as you're going to get him started right. He's 8 years old. He's a nice color. Here's the real deal. 30,000. I get $30,000, betting on 10,000. I get on 10,000, betting on 10, on 10, 10, 10, betting on 10,000, 5, 6,000. I get 5 here now, $6,000, betting on 7,000, $8,000, betting on 7 here now, 8, now 9 here, $9,000 here, 8 here now, 900. I get 8 here now, $9,000, now $10,000, betting on 9 now 10, $11,000. I get 10 here now, $11,000 here, $10,000, 11 here, $10,000, 1,100. Get 10 here now, $11,000, betting on 10,000, 11,000. I get 10 here now, $11,000, betting on, oh, that's heavenly. I get 10 here now, $11,000, betting on 10,000, 11, you got 11 now, 12.
12. 11 here down 12,000. 11 here down 12,000. 11 here down 1200. 11 here down 12,000. 11 here down 12,000. 11 here down 12,000. 11,000. Mel, you got to be 12 grand. 11 here down $12,000. Ivan, go ahead.
There's a lot of gypsy stallions standing to the public. I've not seen one with this kind of color and this kind of look. He's a Sabino now. That's what they call him by color. He's very broke. You can take him home, cover a few mares, and he's going to do a good job.
You bet. 11,000, 11,500. I got 11 here, bidding 11,500 here. Fritz, did you turn in $11,000? Fritz, did you turn in 11,000? I thought you did. 10,000, now 11. I got 10 here, now 11. You still good at 10? And now $11,000. Was it you? 11,000. I get 10 here, bidding 11,000. Bidding a 10 grand to get 10.5. Now $11,000. I get 10.5 here, bidding 11,000. Bidding a 10.5 here, now 1,100. I get 10.5 here, bidding 11,000. Bidding a 10.5. Now $11,000. Hit him again. I get 10.5 here, now 1,100. I get 10.5 here, 11. Now 12. I get another 12,000. Bidding 11 here, bidding 12,000. Bidding 12 here, now 11.5 here, bidding $12,000. 11.5 here, bidding 12,000. Bidding 11.5. Now 1,200. James, you ought to be $12,000. 11.5 here, bidding 12,000. Bidding 11.5 here, 11,000. Bidding 11,500. 11,500. 11 here, bidding 11.5 here, 11,500. You want it? 11,500. You want to be 11.5? $11,000. Mel Miller. Put him on number 544.
Thank you, Norman. We're going to go on to lot number 70. This is going to be Starlight, company from David Stutzman from Shipshewana, Indiana. Starlight is black and white white. He is older broken. He stands 34 inches tall. Just a yearling pony. David said he's got the right attitude. He's just not old enough to go to work yet.
Okay, just like Ivan. All right, ready to go. I don't know how to do now. Ready to take a look. 70's in. Okay, how to do now. Ready to take grand honey. It's 2 here, bidding up here, $2,000, bidding up here, $1,000, 500, 600. Put me on the money. I can $500, $600, bidding up $500, $600. You can all bid. I know 700, $600, $700. It's 6 here now, $700, bidding up $600, $700, bidding up $600 here, bidding up $700. I get 6 here now, $700, bidding up $600, $7 here, $700, bidding up $600, $700. I get 6 here now, 7 here, $600, half, now 7. I get 6.5 here now, 7. Now half here, 750 here, 7.5 here, 9 here, 850 here, 8.5, 9.5 here, 950 100. I get 8.5 here, now 900 here, 8.5 here, now 9 here, 850 here, now $900, 8.5 here, now 900. I get 8.5 here, now 9 here, 850 here, now $900, now 9 here, 8.5 here, now 9. Now half. I get 9.5 here, 950 here, now 900. I have $1,000 here, 950 here, now 10, 11. I get 10 here, now 1,100 here, give me 11, now 12 here, 1,200, now 11 here, now 1,200. 11 here, now 1,200, now 12 here, 1,100, now 12 here, now 1,200, now 11 here, now 500. 11 here, now 1,200, now 12 here. He said no, and I told him 1,100. James Yoder, 1,100 on number 559.
All right, next up, we're going to show you lot 71. This is going to be Finn. He comes here from John Trock family from Princeton, Missouri. This is a draft cross 2-year-old gelding. Finn is a blue roan with a small star. He stands 15 3 hands tall. He will have 75 days of training on by sale time. He is a quiet prospect. He's laid back and he's very gentle. He has more row than go, and he would make a great carriage, trail, or parade prospect. Here's an opportunity to invest in a nice young horse that is going to grow into something nice. John says right out of the heart of the watermelon now, a 2-year-old beautiful
Same thing, guys. This is another one of those 2-year-olds. I can rope
Yes, sir.
around.
Here they are. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to $20,000. I get $20,000. Get $10,000. Bidding a 4, 5, $6,000. I get 5 here. Bidding a $6,000. Bidding a $7,000. Bidding a $6,000. A 7 here. $7,000. Bidding a $6,000. A 700. I get 7 now. 8. I get $8,000. A 9 here. $9,000. Bidding a 9 here. $8,000. A 900. A $10,000. I get 9 here. Now $10,000. Bidding a 9 $10,000 here. 9 here. Now $10,000. I get 9 here. Now $10,000. Bidding a 9 10 here. $9,000. A $10,000. I get 9 here. Bidding a 10 here. $9,000. A 500. I get 9,500 here. Bidding a $9,000. A 500. I get 9 here. Now 5 here. $9,000. A 5 here. 9,500 here. Bidding a $9,000. A 500. I get 9 here. Now 5 here. Freight say you want to be 92 and a half. I get 9 here. Now 2 and a half. Now 5. I get 2 and a half here. Now 500. I get 92 and a half here. Now 5 here. Ivan, go ahead.
Hey, there's a cool 2-year-old crossbred coming from John Schrock and his boys. I've told you so many things about them. They really like these crossbreds, and they've talked to me all the way out here about this beautiful blue roan 2-year-old. How nice a horse he is and how good he is to be around in the barn. You're going to like him when you get him home.
I get 92 and a half, now 5. I get a 9,500 mil, you're out. Going to be 9,500. I get 2 and a half here, now 5 here, $9,500 batting, and 2 and a half here, now 500. I get 2 and a half here, now 5, now $10,000. I get 95 here, now $10,000, betting 95 here, now 10 grand here, 95 here, now $10,000. I get 95 here, now 7 and a half, try 750. I get 95 here, now 7 and a half here, 95 here, now 750, now 95 here, now 7 and a half hundred. I get 9,500 here, now 7 and a half. I'll tell you what, he's the right kind, he's the right color. I know he's a 2-year-old, but give him a couple months and he'll be 3, and you'll have a plumb good horse on your hands.
When he's a 4-year-old,
You're going to have a plumb good one on your hands. Give me 97.50. I get 95, 97 and a half. I get 95 here now, 7 and a half here, 95 or no 750 here now, 95 and $1 to 7 and a half. Crack it one more time. Give me that 97.50. I get 9,500 here now, 7 and a half. I get 95 here now, 7 and a half here, 95 or no 750 held on. I get another 5 here now, $10,000. I get 97 and a half here now, 1000. I get 97 and a half here now, 10 straight across with Fritz Detwater. I get 97 and a half here now, $10,000. I get another 7 and a half here now, $10,000 here now. Charlie, 9,750. Fritz Detweiler, put him on 292. Thank you, John.
Thank you, Chrissy. That was all you. Dad had no part of it, right? Turn the page in your catalog. We're going to show you a nice horse. This is going to be lot 72. This is Dakota. Been signed by Jeff Craig from Warren, Indiana. This is going to be a 15-year-old plain horse. They want you to meet Dakota. He is a 15-year-old plain horse and perfect for riders of all experience levels, making him an excellent choice for families or beginners. He is a fantastic trail horse, bomb-proof with the children. If you're looking for a fun horse that will bring a smile to your day, Dakota is that guy. This is a horse that showed up here yesterday afternoon. This young girl's had him all over out there at the preview. Get along really, really good with him. Just a horse they've had around for a long time has definitely been A-OK.
This little lady rode him all over in the preview. Did a super
He said you can put him up for a year and a half and he's going to be A-OK.
Yes, sir. All right, ready to go. Ready now. Ready to $7,000. It's $7,000. Better than $7,000. Better than $7 here. $2,000. Better than here. Now put me on the money. Here's a beautiful paint horse. Take a look. $1,500. I get $1,500. Better than 17 and a half here. Better than 2,000. Better than 22 and a half here. No 5 here. 25 or 7 and a half here. $3,000. No 3 no 2 and a half. No 500. I get 35 here. No 2 and a half here. No 5 here. No 7 and a half here. 35 or no $74,000. I get 4 here. Better than 5 here. No 4. 45 or no $4,000. Better than 45 or no 4,500. I get a 45 here. No 45 and better than 45 or no $4,000. Better than 45. Harley, where you at? I get 4 here. Now 45 or no $4,000. Better than there was 2 down there. I get $4,000. Better than 45 or no $4,000. Better the hat nut. $4,000. Better standing up. Checker shirt. I get $4,000. Better than 2 and a half on it. I get 4 here. Now 2 and a half. Better than $4,000. Better than 2 and a half. Sir, you want back in 42.50? I get $4,000. Better than 3 and a half here. Now $4,000. Better than 42 and a half. Here's a horse worth the money. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. I get 45 here. Now $5,000. Now 5. Now 5,500. I get 5 here. Better than 5,500. Better than $5,000. Better than 5,500. Better than $5,000. Now 2 and a half. I get 5 here. Now 2 and a half here. Better than $5,000. Now 2 and a half hundred. And now 5,500. I get 2 and a half here. Now 5 here. $5,500. Better than 2 and a half here. Better than 5,500. It's 2 and a half here. Now 5 here. $5,500. Better than 2 and a half here. Now 5. If you want to use a horse that's broke,
if you want to use a horse that's broke, or if you're a family that's just getting into the horse business, don't buy a 2 or 3-year-old. Get a starter horse. Get one that's old enough to know better. He's 15 years old and he's got the best recommendation. He's been everywhere you can ride one and he's pretty.
Loves his job and you can tell. I get 52 and a half. Now 5. I get another 2 and a half. 53, now 5. I get 3 here, now 5 here, $5,500 penny, now 3 here, now 5 here. Go ahead and buy him. I get another 5,500. I get 53 here, get another $5,500 penny, now 3 here, now 5. The whole family will love it. Now 7 and a half. I get 55 here, now 7 and a half here, 55 now 70, $5,600 penny, now $6,000. I get another $6,000. Give me that $6,000 on that horse. $6,000. I get another $6,000. Punch him in the gut. $6,000. You want $5,700? I get $5,600 penny, now $5,700 penny, now $600 to 77 on that. So, 5,600 Harley's man, 5,600. So 532.
Good job, young lady.
Yeah, it's 532. 532 the buyer.
Next up, we're going to show you lot 73, Winnie Shining Spar. This is going to be a 3-year-old quarter horse mare from LaFarge, Wisconsin. Consigned by Melvin Covalence. This mare is sired by Wildcats by Wild Blue Haze on the bottom side, a daughter of Blue Clay Hank. Spar is Bayround. She's well broke. She trail rides and handles starts to the bull whips with ease. 3-year-old registered quarter horse mare. Traffic safe and sound. Let's sell her.
Yes, sir. Here you are, ready to go. I don't know what to do. 73's in. Take a look. Okay, I'm going to do now. Right here. Take a look here. On there. $100 on the video. What are going to do now? Right here. $5,000. I got 5 here. Better than $5,000. Better than 5 or 5. $500. Better than 5 or 1,000. $1,500. I got $1,000. Better than 10. 12 and a half here. Better than $1,500. Better than 17 and a half. $2,000. 22 and a half here. Now 500. It's 5 here. Now 7 and a half here. 25 or no 7 to be $3,000. Better than 7 and a half here. Now 300. It's 7 and a half here. Better than first year man's out. Got to be $3,000. Now 2 and a half. I got 3 here. Now 2 and a half. $3,000. I got 3 here now, 2 and a half, $3,000, 2 and a half. Here's a good horse, boys.
Hey, just a 3-year-old mare now. She's registered. She's got that roan color going back to Wild Blue Haze. the Blue Valentine horse. She's going to have you some blue babies if that's what you want to do. You're going to like this mare when you get her home.
You will like her. I get another 3,000, betting on 32,500. The door's wide open. Give me 3,100. I get 3 here now, 31 and 3,000. No bond, 100, bidding on 3,000. No bond here, 31 and 3,000. No bond, 100. I get 3 here now, 31 and 3,000. No bond here, 31 and 3,000. No bond, 100. I get 3 here now, 3,100. Bidding on 3,000. No bond, yelled out. I get in a 3,000. No bond, 100. I get 3 here now, 3,100. I feel like I'm missing somebody here. We got a good young bear. 3,100 is all we're asking. All the color in the world. 3,100. I get 3 here now, 31. You got an update?
He said you're going to like her when you get her home. She's definitely gentle when you get her home.
Yeah, just a young horse. 3,100. I got 3 here now. 3,100. Bidding on 3,000. No bond here. 3,100. Marvin, you want her? I got 3,100. Bidding on. Why not? I got 3,000. No 100. I got 3 here now. 3,100. No 3,000. No bond here. We're taking a little bit more money. It takes $4,000 if you want to own her. We're going to mark her no sale. Thanks for bringing her.
Next up, we're going to show you a really, really nice horse. This is going to be lot 74. This is going to be Jordan from Horseback Stables from Howie, Indiana. This is a Frisian draft cross. He's sired by the Frisian Horse Group. On the bottom side, a draft cross mare named Kia. Jordan is black at 17 hands, gentle giant that is very well broke to ride and drive. He will lope circles, he side passes, he takes the obstacle course with ease. Jordan knows a few tricks as well. This horse comes here from Katy Beachy, my friend out here in Indiana. Jordan is a registered Frisian cross gelding that is an absolute dream horse. He does well in English or Western. He has unlimited abilities. This is a beautiful, beautiful long neck black gelding.
Internet, pay attention. It's a dressage horse all
Kenny's
the
told
way.
me so many things about this horse. He said, did you get him out? He's big and bold and beautiful, but the kids
Big
handling
uphill
in the
mover,
barn.
gorgeous mover.
Gentle, gentle, gentle. He said, if you hook a big load to him when you drive him, you might hear him breathe, but if you hot ride him a little bit, but he's a long neck, big old, beautiful.
Boy, good looking horse. Take a look. You had to see him riding around out there. Good looking horse. Okay, already now ready to take a look here. 17.5. I got $17,000 better than 17. Down the money. 10,000. I got it on $10,000. On 10 on 5. $6,000. I got 5 here. Better than $6,000. Better than 5. Or $6,000. Better than 5 here. Now $6,000. No $7,000. I got 6 here. Now $7,000. Better than $6,000. No 7 here. $6,000. No 700. I got 6 here. Now $7,000. Better than $6,000. No 5 here. $6,500. Better than $6,000. No 500. I got 6 here. Now 5 here. $6,000. No 5 $6,500. Better than $6,000. No 500. I got 6 here. Now 5 here. $6,000. Better than $6,500, better than $6,000 no 500. I can 6 here down 5 here, $6,000 no 500, $6,500, better than $6,000 no 500. And I'll tell you what, here's a good young horse.
Here's a very, very good young horse. He showed me a picture of him last night with the young boy standing by his nose. The horse had no halter on him. The young boy was just rubbing on him. He had his head down. He said this is totally the real deal. He really likes this gelding.
6,500 is all we're asking. 6,000 now 5. I get $6,000 no 5 here. $6,500 better than $6,000 no 5. Now $7,000. I get 65 here. Now 7 no 7 no 70. All the same place. I get 65 now $7,000. I get 6,500 better than $7,000 no 7 here. 65 no 7 higher. I get 65 here. Now 7 higher here. 65 no 750 no $7,000. I get no $7,000 no 2 no higher. $500 no $7,000 no 250. I get 7 here. Now 3 no higher here. No 7,500. I get 72 no higher here. Now 5 here. $8,000. I get 7,500 here. No 8,000. Quick hit around. Give me that $8,000. I get $8,000 better than 7,500. 8 to 7 1/2. Now $8,000. I get 7 1/2 here. Now $8,000 better than 7 1/2 here. Now 8,200. I get 7 1/2 here. Now $8,000. I mean a pretty keen head. 8,000 is all we're asking. We're just plumb spinning our wheels. $8,000. 7,800. And now $8,000 Harley. Now 8,000. Now 82 and a half. I get $8,000, 82 and a half. I get 8 here down 2 and a half. I'm at $8,000 and 2 and a half. I'm at $8,000 and 250. And now 5. I get 82 and a half here now 5. $9,000. At 85 here, but at $9,000 or 8,500 here, but at $9,000 and 9 here, 85 or $9,000. You like it? Give me 89 now $9,000 or 8,500 here, but at 9 7 and a half. That help you? 85 here now 7 at 9,000. I get 7 and a half here now $9,000. But at 7 and a half here now $9,000. At 87 and a half here, but at $9,000. 8,800 now $9,000. I get 8,800 here, but at $9,000. No 8 here. 9 here, 9,000 on it. I get 800 here, better than 9,000 9 here, $9,000 or 8,800 or 9,000 on it. I get $800 better than 9,000. Y'all done? 8,800 here, better than 9,000. You say 9, now 2 and a half. I get 9, now 2 and a half. I get 9 here, now 2 and a half. Up to $9,000 better than 9,100. I get $9,000 no 100. You go 1, now 2. I get 91 here, now $9,200 better than 100. Now 2, 2, 2, $9,200 better than 100. Now 2. Y'all done here, now 9,100. Harley's man, 9,100. Not going to do that. Takes more money. We're going to mark him a no sale. Thanks for bringing a nice horse. Harley, you're not going to get it. That's right. Move on to 75.
Turn the page in your catalog, open wide. We got a very, very fancy gelding here. This is Mohawk, they call him. He is a 3-year-old gelding coming here from
Do we know how
James
much it
Weaver
takes?
from Vermont, from
I
Dalton,
really do
Ohio.
not. I don't know.
He is a Brabant cross gelding.
It'll probably take 12, 15,000.
Just a 3-year-old.
Harley.
Mohawk is a 3-year-old
Harley.
Brabant cross gelding. The kids have rode him on trails and down the road. He side passes, he neck reins. He's 100% traffic safe and sound. This gelding is absolutely broke. Really, really good-minded gelding. Company from James Weaver. These guys have all been riding. They've been fighting back there at the stalls to get him out and get on him. He'll carry a big load, Richard. He will be A-okay.
This
Daniel,
is
what
a
else you want to tell me?
cool horse.
Always said you can ride him with a saddle. It just takes a 25-incher for all three of them to get on.
I'll tell you what, there's a lot.
This is
Ride a
another-
horse with a
they
30-day
did
guarantee.
everything with
There's
this
a
horse
lot of
outside
things you
last
can buy in life, but you cannot buy
Everything.
a 3-year-old Brabant cross gelding that looks like this.
And broke like this deal. Take a look.
Always be the same.
Yes, sir. All right, ready to go. I don't know how many now. Riding on $30,000. I got 30 here, bidding on $10,000, no 10 here, bidding on 10 and 5, $6,000. I'm now $7,000, bidding on 8,009 here, on 10,000, no 12, 5, 15,000, no 17,500, no $20,000. I got 17,500 here, bidding on 20. You got 18. You got 18, Harley. I got 17,500 here, bidding on 18,000, bidding on 17,500, $18,000. I got 17,500 here, bidding on 18,000, bidding on 17,500, 1,800. I got 17,500. I got James Yoder on now 20. I got 18,20. I got 18,000, bidding on $19,000. I got $18,000, bidding on $19,000, bidding on $18,000, $19,000. I got 18 here, bidding on $19,000. You had to see him ride around. I think the horse speaks for
If you
himself.
were here at NPEC over the weekend, you cannot miss this gelding. They call him Mohawk, but we could call him Teddy Bear or whatever. It'd be a better word for him. This is absolutely the real deal. This is the highlight of the auction. He's as broke as anything that you want to buy.
You got no mistakes. I got Harley Yoder on at $18,000. You others
Just
are all
a
about
3-year-old.
3
He's
legs
going to be
behind.
4, not very far.
$18,000, $19,000. James Yoder, you want to be 19? I got 18. Why not? I got 18, $19,000. I got 18. Your section is filled with quitters. Get back to work. I got 18, $19,000. I got 18,000 minute tonight. You'll never win a prize by quitting. I got 18, $19,000. I got another 18,000. You want to be 18,500? I got
This horse might be my favorite of the whole sale. I mean, he never
He
makes
doesn't
a
want
mistake.
it. I got 18. What about now? Look at there. I got 18,500. I got another $18,000. Holy cow. I got $18,000. Better know 18,500. I got $18,000. Better know 18,500. I got another $18,000. Better know 18,500. I got $18,000 no 5. Go ahead, Ivan.
I really
I
appreciate
can't tell him
people bringing
anything.
nice horses. We can't tell you to spend your money if you don't want to spend
Can you
it.
see? Do you want to get up
But
here?
the other thing is, he wanted to bring this horse to sell. He told us what he had to have for him, and he's plumb ridiculous the other direction. This horse is going to be sold when we drop the hammer. He is definitely under the money. Get in and help
Yes.
yourself. This thing is absolutely going to do you a good
I
job.
know some of you on here, and I've
James,
watched
is
you
your
give a
man
lot more
listening
for
to
a
that
lot
speech
less,
at
so
all?
that's a whale of a horse.
18,500. 18,500. Worth the money. If you came and you haven't bought one yet, in case you didn't notice, we're getting towards the end of the sale.
$30,000
There is absolutely a $30,000 or $50,000 gelding. He'll be 100% when you get him home. Now, sir, would you want to give me 18,500? 18,500. I got $18,000. 18,500. I got $18,000. I know 18,500. 18,500. I got no $18,500. I know 18,500. I got 18,500. I got no $18,000. I know 18,500. I got $18,000. I know 18,500. Why not? I got $18,500. I know 18,500 here and I. Sold $18,000. A good one. 18 grand. What a nice horse.
Thank you, James. Nice horse. Thank you, Daniel. Great horse.
529. Thank you, Harley.
What a horse. What a horse. I want to thank everyone
Next
for
up,
watching
we're going
with
to show
us
you Brownie.
today.
This is lot 76.
What a set of horses.
Perry Nisley from Delhi brings you a 2-year-old pony mare. Brownie is dark bay with a star and 4 whites, coming in at 42 inches tall. She is very well broke to ride and drive. Babysitter type of a pony. Just a 2-year-old, but the boys have been working with her since a yearling. We raised her, and she's very well broke for a 2-year-old. Lot 76. Got a little scratches there on the hind legs, nothing to worry about.
Yes, sir. All right, headed to go to $2,000. Hanging up here, we got a lot 76 and I'll pay $1,000, 500, 600, put me on the money. I can find $300, $600, $500, $600, $500, $600, $500, $500, $500, $600, $300, I got 3 here, enough 4, you're not 300, here, enough 4, you're not 300, here, enough 4, 300, here, enough 4, you're not 300, here, enough 4, 500, and 400, here, enough 500. And now 600, here, enough 500, 6 here, now 7. I got 6 here, now 700, enough 600, enough 7 here, 700, enough 600, enough 7, no 800. And now 9, I got 8 here, no 9, enough $1,000 here, 9 here, enough 10, enough 900, here, enough 1,000 on it. I got 9 here, enough $1,000 here, 900, enough $1,000 here, 900,000 on it. I got 9 here, enough $1,000, 1,100 here, enough 10, 11. I got 10 here, now 1,100 here, enough 1,000, 1,100 here, enough 10, 1,100 here. James, you got to be 1,100. I got 10 here, now 1,100 here, enough 1,011. Go ahead.
Hey, here's a nice 2-year-old pony that's doing a really, really good job. The boys brought her out here. Perry said the boys have brought her there at home. They've done all the work by themselves. She's just really nice broke for her age.
And only asking 1,100. I get 1,000, 1,100 here, and 10, 1,100 here, and 1,000, 1,100 here, and 10, 1,100 and 12. 11 here, down 12 here, 1,200 and 11 here, and 5, and 1,200 and 12 here, 11 here, and 1,200 and $1,300. I get 12 here now, 1,300. I get 12 here now, $1,300, 11 and 12, and $1,300. You all done? Now 1,400. I get 13, 1,400, 11 and 13, 1,400, 11 and 1,300, even and 1,400. I get 1,300, 11 and 14 half, now 14. I get 13 and a half here now, $1,400. He said no, sold him 13.50. Harley. 13 and a half. Good old Harley. 289.
All right, next up, we're going to show you lot 77. This is Cowboy Unzipped, also known as Zipper. I consigned you from Daniel Miller from Fredericksburg, Ohio, with Joe Bowman. This horse is going to be a 6-year-old. He is sired by the Cowgirls, our invited horse. Going back to the great invitation only, the great pleasure horse. On the bottom side, an old motor, guaranteed good. Zipper is Sorrel. He's 15.3 amps tall. He is quiet and gentle as they come. He does very well in the arena and on trails, going through creeks, over logs, and all kinds of obstacles with ease. If you're looking to do some showing, Zipper has the mind, the movement to do well in almost any ranch or trail class. We've hauled him to other arenas for clinics. He's been on moonlight rides, all without missing a beat. Zipper is current on vaccinations, deworming, etc. If you're looking for a smooth-gated, gentle gelding, Zipper is just that. He's been on trail rides with over 100 horses. He's been on lots of obstacles and rides. Well in the arena. Zipper sells sound, gentle, good with the arena and everything. There's a beautiful, beautiful, just a 6-year-old sorrel gelding. Maybe
Western pleasure or ranch pleasure. He does not lift his head above his withers. I watched him ride all over outside. Absolutely for show horse.
$6,000 you can all bid. I got 5 here now, $6,000, penny to 5 here now, $6,000, penny to 5 here now, $6,000, penny to 5 here now, $7,000. I got 6 here now, $7,000, penny to $6,000, no 7 here now, $7,000, penny to $6,000, no 700. I got 6 here now, $7,000, penny to $6,000, no 500. I got 6 here now, 5 here, $6,000, no 5, 5, 5, $6,000, no 500. It's 6 here now, 5 now, $7,000. I got 65 here now, $7,000, no 7 here, 65 now, $7,000, no 700. I got 6,500 here now, 7. I got 65 here now, $7,000, penny to 7, no 5. I got 7 here, I got you. I got 7 now, 5 here, 7,500, even now, $7,000, no 500. It's 7 here now, 2, 5. I got now 72 here now, 500. I got 72 here now, 5 here, 7,500, now 2 to 5 now, 7 1/2. I got 75 here now, 7 1/2, 5. And I'll tell you what, we're way on the
We're way on the money now. This is a beautiful 6-year-old gelding. He's got just the right kind
We're
of
out
movement
again,
underneath.
Carol.
He just
2
floats
1/2.
out across the back. Those knees and hocks just coast along. He's beautiful headed. You can show him in the Holden class if you
Nothing
wanted to
bothers
get
him out
back
there,
in
not the
the
wagons,
Western
not the
Pleasure class.
ponies.
This gelding's going to do somebody a really nice
85.
job.
I got another $8,000, no 5 here, 85, no 8,000, no 5 here, now 2 to 5. I got 2 now 5. I got an 82 to 5 here, now 5 here, 82 to 5 here, 85, now $9,000.
Come back, we're out again,
here, now
Carol.
$9,000. Give me that 9,000, he's worth it. I got 8,500 here, now $9,000. I got a 9 here, 85 now 7,500. At 85 here, now 9,000. At 87 1/2 here, now $9,000, 9 here, 87 1/2 here, now 9,100. At 87 1/2 here, now 9, now 2 to 5. I got a $9,000, now 2 to 5 here, now $9,000, now 2,500. I got 9 here, now 5. I got a 2 to 5 here, now 5 here, now $10,000.
Come back, we're out again. He likes them too.
Give me that $10,000. I got 95, you say 10. I got enough 10,000, now $11,000. I got 10 here, now $11,000, and a 10,500. I got enough 10,500. I got 10 here, now 10,000. I hold the bid. The others are all out. I got $10,000, bid in a 10,500 here, bid in a $10,000, and a 10,500. You get 10, 2 1/2. And now 10,500. I get 10, 2 1/2, 10,500. I get a 10, 2 1/2, favorite in a 10,500. I get 10, 2 1/2, favorite in a 10,500. Now $11,000. I get 10,500. Now $11,000. I get 10,500, favorite in 11,000. Now 10,500 here. Now $11,000. Bid in a 10,500. Now 7 1/2. Now 11,000. Now 11,000. 10-7.5, $11,000. I got 10-7.5, even at $11,000. I got 10-7.5, even at $11,000. Gonna be 11 grand down there, 11,000 in the gate. You're out. I got 11,000, now 2.5. I got 11,000, now 2.5. And now 5. I got 11,500. Bid 11,500. A little faster. I got 11,500. I got 11,2.5. Even at 11,500. Now 5 here. You're gonna be 11.5. I got 11.5 here. Ivan, go ahead.
Hey, this is a very, very beautiful gelding. He's sorrel. He's 6 years old. He's clean-legged. He's 6 years old and he's never had no accidents. And some of them horses have scars that they scraped out.
Beautiful.
Beautiful animal.
Beautiful animal. 11.5. I got 11.2.5. Now 11.5. I got 11.2.5. I got 11,500. I bid 11.5. You want it? I got 11,000. Yes or no? I got 11,500. I bid all time. I got 11,000. No, you're out. Going to be 11.5. Now 12,000. I got 11.5. Now $12,000. I got 11.5. Here bid 11.7.5. Now $12,000. I got 11.7.5. Here bid $12,000. Betting at $12,000. Now 12. You're going to be 12 grand. Now 12.5. I got 12,000. 2.5. I bid 12,250. I got 12 here. Now 2.5. Here bid $12,000. Now 12.2.5. I got 12,000. Bid 12,250. 12,250. You want it? 12,2.5. Yes or no? I got 12,000. Bid 12,2.5. You want it? 12,2.5 here and I. Tony, $12,000. 245. Thank you, sir.
Nice.
Thank you, Daniel. Very nice horse. Turn the page in your catalog. We're going to show you lot 78. This is going to be Bluebell coming in from Lone Star Equine from Warsaw, Indiana. This is a mini pony. Bluebell is a blue roan mini pony. She stands 38 inches tall. She is broke to ride and drive, single and double. Sells choice with Sassy, her yearling filly. She has had some good babies, probably the nicest blue roan mini around.
Oh my goodness. Pay attention now.
Okay, and her baby is hooked to the wagon, just a yearling.
So we're selling the one that is being ridden first.
We're selling
The rider first.
Choice.
We're going to sell,
Let's sell choice.
Okay, guys, we're
We're going to
choice.
sell choice, 78, 79. You take your
78
pick,
is
one
under
or two.
saddle, 79 is
Yes,
under
sir.
harness.
Here you are. All right, ready to go to know what we're doing. Right in a 2 grand. I get it on $2,000, $2. We're selling choice now.
on a mother-daughter deal.
You bet. I get it on $2,000, better than $2, now $500, $600. I get 5 here, now 6 here, now 7, now 8 here, now 9 here, now $1,000, now 10, now 11, now 12 here, now 13, $1,400, better than $1,600. I get $1,400, even now $1,600, better than $1,400, even now 16. He's in. I get 14, $1,600. I get $1,400, better now $1,600, better now 14, 15, now $1,600. He's out now. I get 15, $1,600, better now $1,600, better now 1,500 here, now 1,600. I get 1,500, even now $1,600, now 17. I get 16, 17, now $1,800, better now 17, $1,800, $1,900. I got 18, 1900, even now 18, 19, $2,000, better than 19 here, down to you, money. I got 1,900, even now 2,000, down here, 1,900, even now 2, even now 1,900, even now 2,000, you honor. I got 1,900, even now 2,000, down here, 1,900, down to all the color in the world. It'd be a great match pair. Do whatever you want to do. $2,000.
He said he had a little stallion there at home, and the only reason they're for sale is they lost him. There's going to be a nice deal for you there. Blue roan.
1,900, 2,000. I got 19, 2. I got 1,900, even in 2,000, 19. Now on. I get 2 here, down 2,100, even in 2,000, up on here, down 2,000, even in 2,100, even in here, down 2,100, in 2,000, up on here. I got 2 here, down 2,100, even in 2,000, up on here, down 2 here, down 2,100 here, now. Sold behind the block, $2,000. Put them on.
2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4. You taking them both?
78.
Takes a 78 one for $2,000. We're going to sell 79. Be the yearling. In the wagon.
Now we're selling the one in the harness, guys.
All right, stay in here. All right, ready to go to now. Ready now, ready
So
to
get to be the
$1,000.
same size as her mother. Her daddy's the same size of that blue roan.
Okay, $1,000, better than 500, 600, now 7. I got 6 here, now 7 here, $700, better than 800, now 9 here, now $1,000 here, 900, better than 1,000, 1,100 here, now 12, now $1,300, better than 12, $1,400, now 1,500. I got 1,400 here, better than 1,500. I got all Harley. I got 14, 1,500. I got 14 Harley. You're in 14, 1,500 was the mark. Whoever hollered. I got 1,400 here, better than 1,500, better than 1,400, better than 1,500. I get 14. Hey, you got that sorted out? Was it you, Harley? I get 14, 1,500, better than 1,400, better than 15. What do you want to be? 1,300? I get $1,300. Somebody did. I get 12 here now. 1,300, better than 1,200, $1,000, 1,100. We'll back it up. I get 1,000, 1,100 here, better than 10, 11, now 12. And now I took James. I got 11 here, better than 1,200, 11 here, better than 12, 1,300, better than 13, $1,400. I get 1,300 here, better than 1,400, better than 1,300, better than 1,400. I get 1,300, better than 1,400. I get 13, 14. I get 1,300 here, better than 1,400, better than 13, 14. How to be 1,400 here, y'all done? I get 13, 1,400 here. You're going to be 1,400 here now. So $1,300, 1,300 James. Put them on. Thank you, sir. 565, 565.
Next up is going to be lot 80. This is going to be Barney coming from Norman River from Chippewa, Indiana. This is a 6-year-old pony cross gelding. Barney is black and white paint. coming in at 54 inches tall. He is broke to ride and drive. Very sharp pony, selling traffic safe and sound. Little update here says he rides English and Western. If you're looking for a sporty dressage or a hunter jumper pony, check in. Just a 6-year-old pony cross.
Oh boy, take a look. Look at this deal. Okay, if I'm going to now right in and take a look here. Hold on a minute. Well, I got a lot of 80 in. Here's Barney.
Very
Okay,
nicely
right in
marked.
and take a look.
Pretty
$5,000.
classy.
Hit 5 for even enough $5,000. No 5 for even enough 5 enough 5 5 5 5 enough $5,000. No 5 $1,000. No 1,500. I can 10 even enough $1,000. No 1,500 even enough $1,000. No 10 pound high for even enough $500. No 10 enough pound high for even enough $1,000. No 50. I can 10 pound high for $1,500. $1,500 high for even enough $1,500.
That's out.
$1,500 to 17 to 500. I can 15 17 to 500. $1,500 bid to 17 to 5 for 17 50. I can 15 now $2,000 bid to 17 and 2 22 to 5. I can now 5. I can $2,500 bid and 2 to 5 here now 5 here 25 to 7 to 5 here 25 to 7 behind. I can 27 now $3,000 bid and 7 to 5 here now 3 3 3 bid and $3,000 now 3 now 3,500. Hit 35. I can 35 and 4 grand here 35 and $4,000 bid and 35 and $4,000. I can 35 here now 4 4 4 35 and $4,000 bid and 7 and a half 4,000. I can now 4,000 to get 4 now 42 and a half. I can 4 here now 2 and a half up to $4,000 bid and 42 and a half here and $4,000 now 2 and a half hundred. I can 4 here now 2 and a half up to $4,000 now 2 and a half. I'll tell you what, here's a cutie.
There's a shapy little booger. He's 6 years old. They've been doing some jumps on him. Norman's got him doing really good in that. He lopes around really good. He'll be broke to ride well.
He's not riding here like
He said he doesn't usually ride this. He's not riding in here like he normally does. This pony rides really good out there in that bigger pen. They showed me a video of him taking those jumps. He looks really good doing it. You're gonna like it when you get home.
4,500, man. What do you want to be 45? He's your kind. You like it. I get 4,500. Give me that 4,500. I got it at 4,500. Give me that 40. You got 4,000, yeah, 4,500. She's out of. She's gonna be 45. I got her 4,500. She, like right out there. I'm asking 45. I get 4,000, 45. I got her $4,000 pin in a 2.5. I got her $4,000 pin in a 42,500. I get 4 here now, 2,500 and $4,000. I like this little dude. I get $4,000 now, 2.5. I got her $4,000 and 2.5. I got her 40. You get 2.5. You get now 5. I get $4,500 pin in a 2.5. You're gonna be 4,500. I now $5,000. I get her 45 and 7,500. I get 45 here now, 7.5. 47 to 7 now $5,000. I can 47 and a half for your Harley. You got to be $5 grand, $5,000. I can 47 and a half for you, enough $5,000, bending enough $5,000. I think one more do it now. 52 and a half. I can 5 here down 2 and a half, up enough $5,000, bending enough 52 and a half hundred. I can 5 here down 2 and a half, up enough $5,000 and 2 and a half. Y'all through, y'all done. I can $5,000, bending enough 52 and a half here now. So a good one, $5,000. Harley, put them on number. 5,000 on number. 542, that's my hitch for the day. Aaron Detweiler will take you the rest of the way. Thank you.
Thanks, everybody. Next up, we're going to show you Easton. This is lot 81, coming in from Heartland Stables in Hastings, Michigan. This is going to be a 15 model gelding. Easton is a tricolor paint gelding. He stands 12 hands tall. He is sharp-looking little guy. He rides and drives with a little pep to his step. Easton loves to have a job and a purpose in whatever you want him to do. A little update says he's broke to ride and drive, loves to have a job. You can hitch him to the cart. You can saddle him and ride him on the trail. He has a little bit of a saddle sore and has a small bump on his jaw, but it does not bother him. Lot number 81, Roy Rogers is the finest. Right here.
All right, they've called him Easton. There's a good-looking pony ready to go. All right, 4,500, 3, 2, $2,000. The 2 to go, give 1,000, $1,000, 5, 600, $600, and 5, 6, $600, 7, 800, 80, $1,000 problem I have. 15, 1,500, 13, mark all the way. 1,300, 13, if you're done, I can pay. Sold 1,250. Thank you very much. 1,250. 529.
On the page in your catalog, we're going to show you lot 82. This is going to be Cash is King, also known as Ramsey. consigned by Amber Blakesley from Milford, Indiana. This is going to be a 2-year-old Clyde quarter-horse cross gelding. Ramsey is based out gelding with good foundation, bright future. Started on groundwork, styling and driving. Will continue training until sale. He leads and he loads very well. Current on all his vaccinations, farrier and Coggins.
Okay, this horse, Lisa's been on his back. He's rode him around a couple times with all this commotion, and we decided not to ride him. He needs a little more time. He's been on him. He's had probably 6 rides on him. But I tell you what, here's one with a lot of outcome. You just take him home, enjoy this horse. He's good on the groundwork. He needs a little bit more work in all this commotion. But here's a nice young horse.
82, just a 2-year-old. Quarter and a sharp 2-year-old. You bet. 5,500. 5,500. 15,500. 3, 2. $2,000. Who's got 1,000? Walk him on. 1,000. 1,000. 5, 7 and a half. Here, 700 and a half. 1,000. 100 and a half. I'm going to 1,000, 12, 50, 100, 12, I got marking the money. 100, 1,100, 100, 10, 11, here, 11, 100, 11, $11. I'm going to 100, 1,000, 100, 1,100, 11, only, $100, $1,100. I'm going to 100, 10, 11, hey, if you want to buy a prospect, boy,
here got a prospect. He's a 2-year-old. He's beautiful blood bay color. He's got a strip with 2 white socks. This colt's going to grow up and be all right. He's just a 2-year-old.
1,200, 12 market, 100, everybody, 100, 1,200 letter. I'm in 100, 1,200, 12, Henry's high on left. I'm in 100, 1,200, 13, I can be 10, 14, grab and growl, 100, 1,400. I'm in 14, 15, 15, $100 I can be 10, 15, only, 14, 15, only, down here now. 1,400, thank you. 1,400 and number is 505, is it? 505. 558. Oh, 558. Thank you. Got that? Next in should be lot number 83. This one from Freeman Yoder in Delhi, Iowa. Here's a 6-year-old Frisian Shire cross mare. A black mare that stands 16 hands, is broke to ride and drive, single and double. She has a very calm nature. A stocky built mare that would make a great carriage horse. She is traffic safe and sound, and oh, is she easy on the eyes. Take a look. Here's lot 83 and just a 6-year-old. And like my wife, Richard. It's questionable. Okay, he said when she's a little bit nervous here, he said at home she is absolutely not like that, and he said when she cycles, you're going to kind of know it. There you go, 883's in, 100, 60, 500, 3, 3,000, 15, who's on the money? 1,500, 15, now, $2,000. Is that you now? 25, 25, 3,000. I'm in 3, 35, 35 buyer. I'm at 35, 4,000, 45 here, 45, gonna later down here, $4,500. I'm at 4,000, 42. Take a look, we're talking a 6-year-old mare. She's black, a Frisian Shire cross. She's got a nice amount of feather to her. She is just a clean-legged mare and a pretty mare. Now 47 and a half. Now we're on Harley. 700 and a half. $55,000. 52. I like that. 52 and a half. 55. 500. How's your drum there, Mel? 55. Higher out. 55. Harley's on. 55. I'll leave it. 500. 53. 500. 55. Here and 5. About 7 and a half. Here we ain't working. Do it my way. 57 and a half. I'm at 56. $6,000. I'm at 6. 6,000. 62. No down here now. $6,000. Harley. Hey, big bad Harley, they call him. Thank you. 279. 6,000 is your price. And next it's going to be lot number 84. This one from Tony. This one's name is Tony from Harry Graver in Chipshawana. He's a 5-year-old gelding here. He is bay, stands 52 inches tall, broke to ride and drive. He said just absolutely calm. He's just for about anybody to play with. Very calm, quiet, gentle. Just a 5-year-old. Take a look. Here's Tony. 5-year-old. Hey, little bigger. Pull it down. All right. 3,500. Here to the bang bang. 35 to the bang bang. Give 15 and fire. 1,500. Here to the bang bang. 15 to the bang bang. 5, 7.5. I'm at 5,000 to the bang bang. 12 and a half. Here to the bang bang. 15 now. 2 now. 2 now. 2 now. 2. 25. 25. Here to the bang bang. 2 now. 20 on fire. I can do 1,000 to the bang bang. Mark. Get it bigger. Gonna be 22. I'm at 2 now. Here to the bang bang. 22 now. Here to the bang bang. 25. 25 to the bang. 2. 5. 5 to the bang. 22 to the bang. 5. I'm at 5 here. 2,500. Here to the bang bang. 23. Here to the bang. 30 to the bang. 30 to the bang. $300. I'm at 3. Don't have 2 minutes left.
Well, I'll tell you what, here's a good pony. Look there. He's just the right size. He's quiet. He's calm. This one here's for the bigger riders. They'll step up on him. They can play with him. He is quiet. He is safe. Or for some older gentlemen, just want something that is absolutely easy to get on and very well broke. We've got him in the ring.
Yeah, and he's not costing you 5,000, 22, 23. Out of the bang bang, $300. I got Mark Uter on the way. I'm in 3. Out of the bang bang, 2,300. Hammers high. I'm leaving. I'm in 3. Out of the bang bang, 23. Out of the bang bang, 3. Holding. Out of the bang 2,300. Out of the bang bang, $300. 2,250. 22 and a half. I had the hammer down. I'm sorry, they're now 22.50. 522.
Lot number 85 is out. We're going to go to 86. Here's Tank. He comes from Roan Acres, the Schrock family, Princeton, Missouri. Folding 2015. This 9-year-old is a paint Pritchard and Cross. Black and white paint, standing 16 hands tall. He's broke the ride, has been driven some. They feel he is better suited for riding. He is just like his name, a big, stout gelding, built like a tank. Weighs around 1,500 pounds. He has a nice, thick mane and tail. He is broke for the arena. He has seen a lot of miles on the trails. He will lope and trot in a nice circle. Here's a fancy kind of a gelding you do not want to miss. Take a look.
Doubt doesn't even begin. Now he's a big horse.
Stout using horse is right.
He's got the right name. His name is Tank. He's built like a dead wire all the way. All right. Here to the bang now. How old again there, Richard? 9 years young. Hey, the right age. He'll stay broke. All right. $15,000. 75. 3. Here to the bang now. $3,000. 3. Here to the bang 4. Here to the bang now. 3 4. Here to the bang now. 4 5 3 4. 4 5. Here to the bang now. 5,000. Here to the bang now. Here to the bang 5. Here to the bang now. 5,000 to the bell. 5. Here to the bang now. 4 5 6. Here to the bang now. 6. Here to the bang now. $6,000. 6. Here to the bang now. 5 6. Here to the bang now. 5,500. Out of the bang that 55. Out of the bang that 55. Out of the bang that 52. Out of the bang that 2 and a half. Out of the bang that 2. Out of the bang that 52. Out of the bang that you got 55. Do you? Out of the bang $6,000. Out of the bang that 6. Out of the bang that $6,000. Out of the 6. Out of the bang that 6,000. Out of the bang that 6. Out of the bang that 65. Now 6,500. Out of the bang that 5. Out of the bang that 60. Out of the bang. He's built the right way, boys. He's old enough to stay.
You're absolutely right. And if you take this horse into the mountains, he'd be a whale of a pack horse. He'll pull a load, whatever you want to do. Look at the way he's built. He stands on a good set of solid hooves. He's just pretty to look at, a black and white paint. You don't find a lot of them that look like this.
7,000.
No hummer bugger.
65.
No hump, no buck, not at all. Absolutely broke.
67 and a half. 67 and a half. Thank you. $7,000. $7,000. 67 and a half. $7,000. Out of the bang down 7. Out of the bang down 7. Out of the bang down. What's he gonna do? I got 7,000. Out of the bang down 69. That'll help you. I'm in out of the bang down 69. Out of the bang down 99. Hammer high. Hold on 69. Out of the bang 900. Out of the bang down 6900. Out of the here I have 6,750. Mel gets him. Is that 542? 532. Now we. Hey, they said that's their last one. Thanks to the buyers and bidders, and thanks for making the trip to Hoosier Country.
Next is going to be lot number 87. Here comes Ruger. He comes from Ben Hosteller, Shipshawana, Indiana. This one here be a 5-year-old gelding, and he is 15 two-hand gelding with a chunky build. He is broke to ride and drive. He is great with the kids. He sells traffic safe and sound. Here's Ruger. He's 5 years old. Where's he at?
I'm not sure. I think he's out.
Okay,
Probably.
he's out. Is he out, Byron? Is that what you're saying? Well, I did all that work for nothing. We're going to go to lot 88 now. Do we have 88? I'm going to wait on this one. I'm getting tired. Yeah, there we are. You got it. Here's this nice Blue Roan Tennessee Walker. This one here, Blue by Cash, coming from Leroy Esch, Greens Fork, Indiana, folded 2020. Be a 4-year-old Tennessee Walker, started by Toronto, back to hard cash Ritz on the bottom, an easygoing mare, been on trail rides. They've been prepped here by NPEC. You saw this mare outside. Looks like she's still just a little bit green, but I mean, a good trail horse.
Yeah, Dig's an experienced rider. She's not mean or anything, but you talk about a trail horse deluxe. We got her in the ring. Cash, there you go. Hang on the bang, Lady 8 is in. Hang on the bang, $5,000. The 5,000 out of the bang, 3, 2, out of the bang, 2, out of the bang, 2. Gotta like the color here. Give $1,000. Out of the 12, out of the bang, 12, here, out of the bang, 15, now, 10, now, 10, now, 10, now, 25, 20, out of the bang, 3, 35, 35, 45, 45, out of the $5,000. That's 6, out of the bang, 7, out of the bang, 7, out of the bang, 7, out of the bang, you got 5, 45. See, how would you get hardly 5,000? Hey, I two of you, 5, thank you, 55, 55, out of the bang, 5,500, out of the bang, 55, out of the bang, 52, 2, out of the bang, 52, out of the bang, 5,552, out of the bang, 2, Mel, you're out. I'll go 52, 50, go ahead and buy it. I tell you what, this mare's been ridden in the woods. She's been on trails. You do not find a Tennessee Walker that looks like this, flush and beautiful. I mean, that mare will set up. Elicio, he gets a little excited on her, and he likes to go, you know. But this mare, she's got a head full of brains. Beautiful, beautiful road color. 5,100. If you're in the gated world, here you go. Now 2, now 3, out of the bed 55. Now 57 and a half. I got 7 and a half. Out of the bed 57 and a half. You're out again. I got 50. Out of the bed 7 and a half. Hold on. 50. Out of the bed 7 and a half. Are you done this time? 57 and a half. And then out of the bin, hammers high, out of the bin, 7, 150, out of the bin, 7 and a half, $7 down here, down. So 5,500. Harley struck again. 5, 3, 7. Thank you. 5,500. Welcome back, Evan.
Thanks, everybody. Hey, we got a few uncatalogued horses I forgot to mention earlier in the day, but stick with us. We do have a handful of uncatalogued horses. Next up, this is going to be lot 89. This is 89 Youth, making him an uncatalogued horse. Jake Song is his name. He's consigned by Horseback Stables from Howie, Indiana. This is a 7-year-old quarter horse gelding, sired by the Pincer horse, Two-Eyed Joe Song. Out of that daughter, a Two-Eyed Red Buck now. Jake is well-roped to ride gelding, great for roping. He loves a nice circle. Side passes, he handles the obstacles with these. He's been down the trails as well. Anything else, Kenny? Kenny's had him for 3 weeks. The guy that owned him used him to rope on. In the last year, he's only been rode a couple times, but they saddled him up and rode him off. He's sired by a good horse now, out of an old daughter, a Two-Eyed Red Buck. The Pincer Ranch is a good horse. They breed a lot of mares. Daughters of Two-Eyed Red Buck to their studs. Definitely a part of their program now. This is going to be a good horse when you get him home.
89's in, not in your catalog. 7-year-old quarter. All right, out of the bang, out of the bang, out of the bang, $7,500. $7,500. Out of the bang, 75. Out of the bang, 3,000. Out of the bang, $3,000. I'm at 3. Out of the bang, 3,000. Out of the bang, 3, 4. Out of the bang, $4,000. I'm at 4. Out of the bang, 335. Out of the bang, 35. 35. 35. 35. Out of the bang, 35. 35. Out of the bang, 3,000. Out of the 35. I'm at 3,000. Out of the bang, 32. Out of the bang, 2.5. I'm at 3. Out of the bang, 32. Out of the bang, 2.5. Down all the way. 3. Out of the bang, 2. Out of the bang, 32. 32. 32. Out of the bang, I can sell them with one bid if that's what you want, but we're missing somebody here.
He is Pincer bred top to bottom, and you watch him lope around. He's
Don't
an
miss the
easy
opportunity
moving
here.
horse.
He's just a 7-year-old. He's got a great recommendation. Pincer bred all the way. Hard copy papers. There's a nice bay horse.
32, 3,100. I'll do that. 31, 32. Now Wilson, you're out. 33. 4. 35. 37 and a half. 4,000. 4. It's a race to get there. 42. 42 and a half. 43. 4,500. 47 and a half. Here it is. $700. $5,000. Where you been hiding? $5,000. 48. Final call. 46. Never thought of it. 48. 5,000. Let's see what you start at. 52 and 5,500. I'm at 57 and a half. 6,000. $6,000. I'm at 6. 6. Hold in. 58. I'm at $6,000. Feel like a punching bag. $6,000. 6. 6. You're man down 62. I'm at 62. 1, 2, 3 weeks of riding. 5. 3 weeks of riding. 67 and a half. $7,000. Had it been there $7,000. Had it been there $7,000. I'm at $7,000. All on the right.
The Pincer Ranch sale is going to be here in a couple weeks, and they're going to sell geldings like this, head steers or heeling steers for 12, 15, 30, 40,000. This horse is under the money if you can use it.
$7,000 times here. The 7 out of the bend, 68 out of the bend, 8, only 7 to 7 $800 down here now. Sold 6,750. They call him Mr. Miles.
Thank you, Kenny. Next up is
5, 2, 4. Thank you, bud.
lot 90 is going to be Baby from Todd Webster from Madison, Indiana. This is a quarter horse mare. She is a beautiful sorrel 14-hand mare, 14 hand mare, in your pocket type of a horse. She can be ridden. Okay, move forward to lot 93. We're going to call this one
the others
May.
out?
Melvin Schmuck
90 is out. I'm
from
not sure
Bristol,
about.
Indiana,
Okay.
brings you a 4-year-old quarter pony mare. Red realm with 3 white socks. Very well broke to drive. Started under saddle. She's got about 10 rides on her. Little update says she's well broke to drive. She's been the family pony this past summer. Been to town, church, out after dark. Has about 10 rides on her. Doing very well. Prep to you by Norman Rader here. Beautiful, beautiful bay realm pony. Quarter pony mare. A 4-year-old.
Just a 4-year-old.
Personal pony kind of a deal.
Red roll, ain't she a beauty?
Oh, and she right.
Wow, you bet. I want 6,500. 6,500. Out of the bing, 3. Out of the bing, $1,500. $2,000. A 25. Out of the bing, 225. Out of the bing, 2. Now 25, 25, 25. Out of the bing, 2,000. 25 buyer. I'm at 2,000. Out of the bing, 2,500. 3. Out of the bing, green. Now 3. Now 30 to 7 and a half. $3,000. A 3. Out of the bing, 332. Out of the bing, 32. 32 and a half. 3,500. I'm at 5. Out of the bing, 3,500. Out of the bing, 35. Out of the 35. Out of the bing, 35. 35. Out of the bing, now 5. I'm at 30. Out of the bing, Ivan, if you're still shopping, it won't get better.
Hey, if you're going to shop a little bit, I got a little idea. You take this mare home, have her for your personal pony, breed her all the gypsy horses around that are available. She's going to do you a great job. I like the looks of this mare.
3,500. Keen-headed mare. Out of the bing, 37 and a half. Out of the bing, 700 and a half. 37 and a half. I got Marky all the way. Out of the bing, $4,000. Out of the bing, $4,000. A 4. I'll do 38. You'll check it. Out of the bing, 3,000. What do you have? Out of the bing, 300. Out of the bing, 8. Only, no, no, you want out of the bing, $3,800. $800 down here. Now 4,000. Got it. A 4. Out of the bing, 4,000. Out of the bing, I haven't sold her yet. $4,000. I'm at $4. No, you're not in. I'm right there in the doorway. 3,800. 4,000. 3,800. I've been at 39. He said no. 3,900. Sold 3,800. Is it 582? 558. Thank you. You've been a good bidder. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Norman and Matt. That was a very nice set of horses you brought us today. Thanks to everything you do. Next up is going to be okay. Horseback Stables has a few that are back-to-back. We're going to move ahead and let them have a little time to get caught up. Lot 94, this is going to be Shirley, consigned by Sam Yoder from Millersburg, Ohio. This is a 3-year-old gray pony mare. She's 49 inches tall. She's very pretty, well broke to ride and drive, traffic safe and sound. She will be in full with Cowboys Like Me and Gypsy Van der Stallion, a buckskin Gypsy Van der Stallion. Okay. 100% in every way. This little mare previewed very good last night for this young man. Cute little gray mare right there, in pose.
This is why you stick around. We've got another highlight in the pony department. Hey, 5,500. 5,500. Out of the building, 50. Out of the building, 15. 225. I'm at 225. Out of the building, 2,500. Out of the building, now 20. Out of the building, now 2,500. I'm at 2. Out of the building, 2,500. Out of the building, 25. 25. 25. Out of the building, 2,500.
Easy to catch, quiet, just a sweetheart of a pony.
2,500. Out of the building, 2,500. Out of the building, 225. 25. 25. Out of the building, 2,500. Where you at? I'm at 5. Out of the building, 2,500. Out of the building, 22. Out of the building, 2.5. I'm at 2,000. Out of the building, 22. Out of the building, 2. Out of the building, 22. 22. Down 5. I'm at 20. Out of the building, 2,500. Out of the building, 2. Now 5. I'm at 22. Out of the building, 2,500. Out of the building, 5. Out of the building, 25. Now 5. 3 years young. And in full of Gypsy Vanner.
In full of buckskin Gypsy. Just a 3-year-old.
And in full of Gypsy Vanner, what's that baby going to be worth? And now $3,000. Out of the building, 3. Out of the building, 35. Out of the building, 35. 35. 35. Out of the building, 330 for the buyer. I'm at 3,000. Out of the building, 3,500. Out of the building, 335. And your man's out, 3,500. I'm at 3. Out of the building, 3,500. Out of the building, 3,35. Out of the building, 35. Out of the building, 35. I'm at 5. Out of the building, 3,500. Out of the building, 35. 35. 32. Out of the building, 2. Out of the building, 2.5. I'm at 3,000. Out of the building, 32. Out of the building, 32. I'm in it. 32. We can do 32. Hey, seems cheap to me. Whatever you got to do, times here.
Got a great 3-year-old filly. She's riding really, really nice, and she is in full now. She will be in full.
Yes, two new fire, 3,500. I'm in time. 3,500. 32, 35, 35, 35. Hold on, 30 fresh. Check in the front row, $3,500. I'm in time. 3,500. 32. Now, 35, 35. 100. 3,500 and a half. We're gonna pass on her. We're really close. We'll just take her home and pull her out. You bet. Thank you, Ohio.
Next up is going to be lot number.
They might keep us guessing.
95. Okay, lot 95. They call this one Big Boy from Raymond Raver from Hazelton, Iowa. This is going to be a quarter horse, 3/4 gypsy, just a 2-year-old gelding. Big Boy is a dun gelding with a black mane and tail. He's well broke to lead. Just a great prospect. Just a 2-year-old. Beautiful, beautiful colored 2-year-old. Look at here.
Hey, 2-year-old.
This is why you stick around.
Oh, you bet. If you want prospect, I've got him in center stage. Wow. He's $7,000. That's $7,000. $3,000. I'm at $3,000. $1,500. $15, 25. $35 buyer. I'm at $3,000. $35. Now $4,000. I'm at $4,000. $37.5. I'm at $35. The internet's on. Everybody else is out. $4,045. I'm at $500.
Abby, you're out. No, Mark, you're out. No, Abby, I'm back. No, Mark, your turn.
Mark, you tell them two young men in the front.
Abby is in.
It's time to reinvest. They like that good
Mark,
stuff.
my friend, you're out.
Sitting here in the building, you're going to tell me that this is
55 with
but
me.
if you're on the internet, this horse is dun, Grula, funky color, good black mane and tail, white
He is
legs,
cool.
and spot in his forehead, curly mane and tail. That was a nice young tail.
57.5. 2 years from now, you'll look back and you're going to haunt yourself with this deal. 57.5. And $6,000.
Abby, you're out.
$6,000. I'm at $6,000.
No, Mark, you're out again.
62.5. I'm at 2. It's all online. 62.5. You two fight it out. 62. I'm at 2. 62. You tell me no when you're done. I'm at 2.
What do you think, Mark? Walk back in. We gotta go.
Hammers high, do it quick. Push that button again if you want it. There's one good looking dude. 62.5. 62 all through. I'm at 2. 62. Hammers high and I have sold $6,000.
Abby's the winner.
Online.
Gonna go to Illinois. 10017.
10017. Thank you very much. Nice purchase.
Nice horse, Abby. Nice horse. Mark,
Thank
good
you,
to see you, my
Raymond. Aaron,
friend.
I'll send you a bill. Next one is going to be lot 91. This is going to be Duke from Horseback Stables from Howie, Indiana. This is going to be a 5-year-old Friesian cross. Duke is bay with a black mane and tail. He stands 16 hands tall. He is broke to ride and easy going. Will go in any direction and is willing to please.
This is Duke.
Kenny said he's had him for about 3 weeks. He said he sent him his way. He did an excellent horse, but easy to get along with. Got a long way to go, but a nice horse.
Long way to go, short time to get there. 91, they call him Dookie Boy. 5-year-old gelding, 8,500, 85. Gonna get 5 on the bill, 3. 3,000, 3 now 15. Fresh, where are you? 1,500, 2. 2,000. I'm at 2. 1,500, 2. 17, 16, 18, 19, 22. I'm at $5 here and $2,500. $2,500. Fritz all the way. 3. I'm at 3. 3. 5 here. 4, 5. Buy him as cheap as you can, but help me get a little more. He's worth a little bit more. We got bid, not
He's worth dollars more.
Just
What
a
are we doing here?
5-year-old, beautiful color, nice big style horse.
25. Mel, you're not in. Here to the bid, $2,500. The 5 out of the bid, 26. Out of the bid, ding, 6 here, ding, 6 here, ding, 6 here, ding, 6 out of the bid, 26. Kenny, you want to talk to you? I'm at 6 here. You broke the drag, 2,600. 20 out of the bid, 2,000. Out of the bid, 800. Wait, out of the bid, $800. I got 8 out of the bid, 3,000. Out of the bid, 3 out of the bid, 32. 32 out of the bid, and a half. I'm at 3,000. Out of the bid, 32. Out of the bid, 32. Mal reported. Out of the bid, 3,500. I'm at 5 out of the bid, 35 out of the bid, 33. 35 out of the bid, 5. I'm at 5 out of the bid, 35, 35, 30. Out of the bid, 3,500. Hold on, out of the bid, 37 and a half. I'm at 30 out of the bid, 700 and a half. Out of the bid, 7. You want 30 out of the bid, 36, 8. Out of the bid, 3,800. Out of the bid, 8. Out of the bid, 3,000 down here and a half. 3,600. Fritz gets out. Thank you, Kenny. 3,600 number is 524 is your winner.
We're going to go back to lot 96. They call this one Buckeye. Perry Nisley from Delhi, Iowa, brings you an 8-year-old quarter pony gelding.
Goodness.
Buckeye is tricolor green
stacked
gelding,
four
standing
across.
50 inches tall. He is very well broke to ride and drive. A great all-around pony, selling traffic safe and sound. Buckeye has been on our farm for a while. He is a good all-around pony for the children. You can ride around the yard with the little children. You can round up some cattle with him. He has been started on cattle. He crosses creeks, logs, and whatever, and he carries a big load of young children. Look at this deal out. Oh, Buckeye, he's a good little plain quarter pony.
Hey, who needs a school bus if you got a pony like this, huh?
That's right.
Here,
Love
what are
him.
we going to do now? Here, the bend down 65.
Scotty boy, you want? Pay attention.
15, driving ground. 1,500. Out of the bend down 15, 2. Out of the bend down 15, 19, 19, 19. Out of the bend 25, 25, 25, 25. Out of the bend down $2,500. I got 2,000. Out of the bend down 2,500. Out of the bend 22. Out of the bend down 25. Out of the bend down 2,500. Out of the bend down 27 and a half. I got 7 and a half, 23, 5. Out of the bend down 29, 27 and a half. I'm bend down. Out of the bend down 700 and a half. Here down 20. Out of the bend down 700 and a half. Out of the bend down $2,600. I'm at 6 here down 26, 8. Out of the bend down 2,000. Out of the bend down 20. Out of the bend down 3. Out of the bend down 32. Out of the bend down 30. It's smell all the way. 32 now 5. I'm at 3,500. Out of the bend down 35, 35, 35, 35. Out of the bend down 35 about 37 and a half. I got 35. Out of the bend $4,000. Out of the bend down 4. Out of the bend hanging there. Out of the bend down $4,000. I'm at 4. Out of the bend down 4,000. Out of the bend down 38. Out of the bend down 8. Out of the bend down $800. At 4,000. Out of the bend down 4. Out of the bend down 42. Out of the bend down here's the kind of pony they sell all over.
Here's a special kind of pony. Perry said he's been everywhere. They've had him in the lawnmower. He's absolutely A-OK, and he has a beautiful buckskin paint. Just an 8-year-old now.
He's a legit dude. 42 out of the building, team and a half. Out of the building, 4,100. Final call. At 1 out of the building, 4,100. Out of the building, more now. You want to do it? 4,100. Out of the building, 40 all through. Hold on. 4,100. And then 1 out of the building, 4,100. So $4,000. Fritz is your winner. 5-2, 5-3, 2, 532. Thank you, Perry. Appreciate you.
Okay, now we're going to back up to lot 92. This is going to be FQHR La Pista Poco. This is a 2012 model mare. She is consigned by Horseback Stables from Howe, Indiana. Poco is a gorilla mare that is 100% a babysitter. Her current owner has owned her for 10 years. She is broke, kid safe, 100% traffic safe and sound. Kenny stepped up here and he said, my wife rides this mare at home. Trail rides her, goes anywhere you want to go. She's absolutely A-OK. A mare that has been in one family for 10 years now. They've liked this mare that long. They've got along really good. First time to town. She's got the Frolic brand on her side right there now. This is a nice mare.
12 years young and broke. Wow. He's 6,500, $3,000. 3 out of the building, 3,000 out of the building, 3 out of the building, 1,500 out of the building, 15, 19, out of the building, $2,000. And the 2 out of the building, 1,500, $2,000. And the 2 out of the building, 25 here, 25, 25, 20 out of the building, now 20 out of the building, 22, now 5, 7 and a half out of the building, 27, 3 out of the building, $3,000, 32. And the 2, 5 out of the building, 4,000 out of the building, 4 out of the building, 45 here, 45 out of the building, 45 higher. More towns out of the building, 45 out there, 45 out of the building. Hey, I don't want to mind anybody's business. I don't want to take anything away. You guys want to spend $5,000 on a good broke pony? That's fine. Nothing against that. But if you can buy a quarter horse mare that's broke for the family and use as a brood mare,
shaky, good colored, nice mare. 12 years old, definitely acclimated.
45, take ya, 5 $5,000. Head of the building, $5,000. 55. Head of the building, 5,500. Head of the building, 5. Head of the building, 52. Head of the building, Mark, you're not in. I'm leaving if you're done. I'm in. Head of the building, 52. Head of the building, head of the building, 52. But I'm not allowed to hear that. So $5,000. Thank you, sir. You've been bidding all day. You bought yourself a good mare.
Oh, and they are happy.
That's the best part. They're so happy. They came. $5,000. 556.
Great job. Congratulations, everybody over there. Next up is lot 97. This is Sunset Farm Indy Thor. This is just a 3-year-old gelding consigned by David and Tina Bratton from Akron, Indiana. This is a 19% Brabant, 81% Belgian cross. He's started by Sunset Farm Maximus Bivar. On the bottom side, a daughter of the Belgian horse Oak Hill Inferno. Thor is a big, stocky 18-hand chestnut gelding.
There is a lot of stuff to him, guys.
First time around all this excitement, so he's a little bit nervous. He's show broke. He goes through mud, water, up and down big hills and river. Only reason for selling is because he hurts my hips when we ride him. They were told that they thought he'd get to be 16 hands. Well, he got to be quite a bit bigger than that. They really like this gelding. You're going to like him when you get him home. He's just got a little bit too big for him.
I've seen them ride him out here yesterday. He's a nice and quiet horse. This is just a little bit more than he can handle.
They've had him on the trails. They've been everywhere. They've hauled him a lot. He's just a 3-year-old, but a very, very nice horse. These folks just want a smaller horse. They're a little bit older couple, but you're going to like him when you get him home. He's very gentle, up to date on everything. He's got a shoe on every foot. Myron said this is a very nice horse. Stands great for the farrier. Using the grinder to put shoes on him and everything. He's going to be all right. Oh, yeah.
It's enough to scare anybody.
You betcha. There's a very nice big old stout thick man, and he's got a long tail.
And then you got me and Ivan sitting up here. That's enough to scare anybody, right?
Especially you.
All jokes aside, there is one gentle giant that looks the part. There you go. They call him Thor. If you like him big, you like him bro. Here you are. All right. Now 7,500. Hey, 7,500. $5,000. $3. Now talk to me. $3,000. $3. $3. $3 grand. $3. $3. $2. $3. $4. $5. $5 bill. $1,000,000. $5. $4. $5. $5,000. $5. $4. $4,500. $4. $45. $45. Okay.
He has been under harness. Okay. He's never been hooked, but they've drove him under harness. Okay. If you'd like to purchase that, if you purchase that horse, it'll go with him. Or you have to talk to him out back, but it goes with him if you want to get it.
Hey, there's a freight horse, carriage horse, whatever you want to do. 42. The 2. I got Mr. Yoder all the way. 2.5. 42. 2. Hammers high. I got more times. 41. Final call. 41. 42. Got it. And now 2. 42. James, you're out now. 4,200. 4,300. To your right, James. 4,300. 4,300. Thank you. 45. Oh, now I got you. 45. 47 and a half. Straight ahead of you, James. At 47 and a half beside the doorway. Head of the band, 47 and a half. Head of the band, 4,600. The band, 4,600. All done. You want him? 45. Hey, look at that. He's broke. 4,600. Head of the band, 600. 45. 4,600. All done. 45 of the band, $600 and a half. Got you $4,500. Got 46. I got you at 45. Yep, $4,600 sold. 4,500. Thank you very much.
Thank you, folks.
529.
Nice horse. Okay, we're going to go to lot number 98. This is going to be Queen. She comes to you from Marvin Yoder from Delhi, Iowa. This is a 2-year-old pony mare. Queen is a 54-inch pony that is broke to ride and drive. Great with the children. They ride her all over the place. Traffic, safe, and sound. Just broke to ride. Okay, just broke to ride and very well broke to ride, Aaron. Got a small scar on the left front. Gonna go with her, doesn't bother her, but it's gonna be there. Absolutely got a good mind on her. There's a little something to her. She's a chunky mare.
Just a 2-year-old.
Just a 2-year-old.
And absolutely broke his ride. Here you go now. 98 is in. Hey, she's a queen. All right. Give $1,000 a roll. Hey, you find me 2-year-olds that got a mind like this 2-year-old does, huh?
2-year-old, and she's got a body to her. There's a lot to that little mare.
2,500. It's all Yoder. Yoder, toter. I got fun of the bit 5. I'm at 2,500. Got a new nickname for you. 25 hammers at 20 part of the bank. 20 part of the bank. Look at that. $25. I'm at 2,500. 2,400. Yoder got her. 2,400. Thank you.
Young man, you dropped your pistol.
524 has been a good bidder. Thank you.
Hey, I want to make an announcement again on that 5-day clinic from DME Coin held at Nebo Valley Farms. The clinic, again, will be for yourself. You can bring your own horse. This clinic will be free. There will be a place there that you can stay at. Enter 1 ticket per person. They're about to bring that ticket box up here. So if you haven't put in a ticket, here's still an opportunity to do so. They're going to help you out. Whoever draws out, it's going to be a beautiful prize for you. Okay, we're going to go on to lot number 100. Lot 100 is Sanders Crystal. Mike Lembright from the Gunnier Indian brings you a 5-year-old mare. She is sired by a Friesian and out of a Hackney pony. Crystal is a very keen, sensible mare that is calm in the barn and around the children. The classy and harness are under saddle. She has been ridden, double ridden, will go up steps, has jumped, been on trails and does very good. She is willing to please in every way. She's got a scab on the right front leg, a knob on the left front knee, but never took a lame step. Also scar tissue on the right flank. Selling open because
So
she
again,
was
guys,
never
she does
exposed.
have a pretty good scar on the right front, just above the fetlock, and she does have a bump on the left knee.
Fancy, I mean pretty headed. Pretty headed.
Look at the head on
Yep.
that thing here.
Hey,
Now, that's a beautiful, beautiful mare. He said she's a little game and strong, but she's bred to be strong.
He said she'll grow on you. Lot number 100. All right. 7,000. He's got 3 to go. 3. 3. Looks like supper's on you. 2. I'm at 2,000. Give $1,000. Where do you want to start? That's not picture perfect right there, boys. Give $1,000. $1,000. $500. That's she broke the drive. Yvette broke the drive. Hey, wife drives her. You bet. 1250. 2 town and all. 12 and a half. I'm going to 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 1100.
Oh, 12 and a half.
15. 15. 17. Going to be 15. 17 and a half.
Luis, we're out.
17. $2,000. She's worked out as a broodmare, boys. You don't have to drive her. 2,000. I'm at 2. I'll do 18.
You ever see a head and neck on a horse that is keen as it gets?
She has a lot of looks.
She's going to be sold, but she puts that on her babies now. She puts that look on her, all of her babies. This mare will get up and ride and be a nice horse for
And he
you.
said, I did not bring her to appraiser, be the high bidder, 1,800. There is one keen-headed mare. I get 1,800. Now 18. What are you going to do online?
Luis, you're out. You want back in?
18. The middle hammers high. 18. The middle 1,800. All 1,800. I have sold 1,000. Nope, not going to do that, Mike. I almost misunderstood you. I'm sorry. 1,750. You're not going to get it.
Next up is going to be lot 99. They call this one Ranger. Consigned by Marvin Yoder from Delhi, Iowa. This is going to be a 2-year-old gelding. He is going to be a Palomino quarter horse. He is very soft in the mouth, very gentle in growth. Beautiful 2-year-old prospect. Check out this beautiful Palomino 2-year-old gelding. Late in the sale, but an outstanding individual. He's very gentle, but started just right. The papers and the transfer at home, the papers are guaranteed. This is a registered 2-year-old quarter horse gelding. Okay.
Yeah, he's Palomino.
He said up here he acted kind of like a 2-year-old that's a little green, but at home he's laid back and everybody's going to get along good with him. Looks really good in here. There's a nice 2-year-old.
All right, $8,000. What is $8,000? 5, 3, $3,000. $3, $1,500. 15, 15,
Help!
25, 25, 25, 10. I can do 25, 2,500. 35, internet all the way. $3,500. I'm at $3,500. 32. I'm at 30. 32.
Oh! Kate, you're out. Scotty's in.
You picture him all filled out.
All filled out, make him 4 years old. Acres are guaranteed. He's sound. He's gentle. This young man's riding around here and he's doing just right. That's a big old stretchy, nice 2-year-old colt.
3,500. It's on the floating on lines on. 3,500. 3,500. Yoder, Toder.
Kate, you're out. I'm with Scotty.
3,500. All in. 35.
No! Landon in. New fire. You two are out. Landon's in.
The fight's online. 37.5. I'm at 7.5. I'll do 36. Hit that button again. $600. I'm at 3,600. The hammer's high. Internet. You got 3 people online. Get it all straightened out. I'm gonna leave it if you're done.
Oh! Scotty's in. Landon, Kate, you're out.
3,800.
Acres are guaranteed. Acres are guaranteed.
Richard, you're
It's an awful nice horse for not a lot of money late in the sale. I'm with Scotty. Everyone else is out.
So 3,600.
How much?
Hey, we're 1,000 short. So 4,600 if anybody wants him today.
Guys, takes
4,800.
Takes 48 is what it takes.
And he's not a bit out of line.
Guys, it
There's
takes
a really nice
4,800. I'm going
serial
to take all of you out of the game. I'm going to leave it
Marvin.
there for you to
Thank
think
you,
about it
Marvin.
for
Thanks
just a
for bringing
minute.
all those.
Otherwise, it's a no sale.
Hey, look at here. Lot 101, they call this one Lisa. She comes from Urban Hershberger from Hazleton, Iowa. This is a 5-year-old pony mare. Lisa is 46 inches tall. Very well built to ride and drive, quiet, gentle. Info for 2025 to a pony stallion. Standardbred pony stallion. Broke the best there. 5 years old, black, info, and broke the very best.
Built the right way.
That's a cool pony right
got
there.
that right. I mean, she's built, she's broke, and she's in full. All right, 7,500. 7,500. There's a special pony. 3,000. 3,000. 1,000. 1,500. $2,000. I can do you. 15. 2. 17 and a half. 17 now too. I'm at 22. Last chance of the day if you want a special pony.
There's a really special black 5-year-old pony. Best of recommendation that she is in foam, she is broke to drive.
You can take her home, hook up to the cruiser.
Urban said you can take her home, hook her up to the cruiser, and the school kids can get to school and back home on her.
27 and a half, 2,800, 2,800, 2,000, Yoder all the way. I'm at 800, 20 hammers high, 2,750. If we could stand that. Yeah, he said Alwich, but we're going to sell her 536. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Urban.
Thank you, Urban. Hey, we're going to show you a really fancy deal right here. This is going to be lot 103. They call this one Prince, coming to you from Marion Kramer from way out in Jamesport, Missouri. And a 6-year-old gelding. This is a Gypsy Pony cross. Prince is Palomino. He stands 14 hands tall. He is very well broke to ride and drive. He's had a lot of driving time on him for the past 2 years on our farm. Has been down many trails. Prince is a great all-around horse for the whole family. Selling traffic, safe, and sound. 6-year-old, beautiful, beautiful Gypsy Pony cross. They call him Prince, and he is a nice one. Hey, Marion said this is his wife's main driving horse all summer. He drives the very, very best. He's gentle, quiet. The 8-year-old daughter, 11-year-old daughters, everybody can get along with him. Definitely part of the family right here.
Well, my friends, it's late in the day. We've got 2 head left. This is the reason you stick around, my friends. Prepare for takeoff. We've got another highlight. 103s and a ride. 15,000. Hey, $15,000. 75. 7,500. 75. 5,000. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6,000. 7,000. 7,000 bill. 7 grand. 6 here now. Fritz is on $10,000. 10, 11, $11,000.
That's all out.
10, 11, $11,000.
Yo!
12. Internet's on now. 13.
Mark her out.
13. $13,000. I got 12. You 12.5. Internet, would you do that? 12.5.
I will ask.
12.5. Ivan, there's
Ho!
a special kind. There's a special
Marion
kind.
and his family do a great
12-5.
job with those horses. The girls ride them. They drive them in the buggy. They're serious about the gypsy vanner business. They've crossed a lot of them on ponies, quarter horses, whatever you want to do. They do a great job. You're going to like riding behind this horse now. This is a very special individual. Just a 6-year-old. They've owned him for 2 years
Wow.
now.
Well,
Get
we're
him
out,
out
Mark.
yourself.
He's got
He's a
13.
Palomino.
We're
He's
out.
got a beautiful long mane and tail. Gypsy pony cross, 6-year-old gelding.
And if you're worried about Marion making
That
some
horse
money
has
right
got
here,
mane
he's
to
not.
spare.
He's not. That's
So
right.
let's keep on
He's
going.
here to do business, and he wanted to bring you a nice horse.
$13,000. $14,000. 14
Why you gotta be like that? Mark, we're out of the game.
$14,000. 14. I'm gonna lay down. 13.5. I'll do that. 13.5. I'm at 5. 13.5.
We'll try that.
13.5 to get 5. 13.5. I'm at 5. 13.5. All in. All in. I got Fritz on the money. Internet, you're out. All you gotta do is push that button again and worry about it later. 13.5. Huh? It's that simple. 13.5. Hey, swipe the card. It'll all take care of itself. 13.5. I'm at 5. 13.5. Are you through? Are you done? Don't want to cut you short. Got a special pony in the ring. 13.5.
Mark, I'm going to try this
13.5.
just in case. Give you one last
13.5.
chance, and we got to go.
13.5. Time's here. 13.5. 13.5. 13.5. 13.5. All in, all done down here. I have. So, $13,000 on the floor. Fritz is your winner. 5-2-2. 522.
You ran a good race, Mark. Good to see you.
Marion, next up is going to be lot 104, the final horse of the day. They call this one Ann. Dwayne Miller from Millersburg,
102
Indiana,
out.
brings you Morgan mare. She is an 8-year-old. She is black with the star snip with the left white hind. She has done great under saddle. She does not trot well anymore. She has been on moonlight rides in town for benefit rides. She is selling traffic safe and sound. 8-year-old Morgan mare.
Last one of the day, y'all.
For last chance of the day, 8-year-old pretty Morgan mare. $5,000, $3,000.
Don't forget, we got that raffle later on, right after this horse.
3, and we got an update maybe. 3,000. Not an update.
Hey, she's been ridden less than 10 times since spring. Buy her and ride her every week to truly see what she is. She had a long tail, but another mare's colt chewed it off. We didn't use a whip, so she jumped a little this morning, the first couple of cracks they made, but she settled down, was okay after that. You get that, Aaron?
$3,000. $3. $1,500. $15. Got papers on her. $1,500. You bet. She's registered. $1,500. $1,000. I can do that. If you want to make a little cash, that Morgan breed is just hot or all get out right now. There's a brood
She's
there.
pretty.
You got that right.
Beautiful
22.
black color, good headed.
She's 8.
8 years old.
22. 22. 21. 2. 1, 2. 27 $3,000 hanging there. Had a good thing going. A 3 out of 28. Had a big name. Another 3. Had a big name. $3,000 3. You sure this time? Had a big name. 3. All in, $3,000 down here. And I have 2,800 Yoder Toter struck again. 2,800.
Thank you.
5-3-2. Ladies and gentlemen, that does wrap up the day on behalf of New Paris Equine. Thank you very much to our consigners. our bidders, our spectators, everybody who was here today. Don't forget to settle up before you leave. Safe travels. Good job to my ringman, my pedigree guy. Good working with you again. Richard Yoder as well. We'll see you down the road.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. If you were a winning bidder, the office will be in touch with you. They got a little bit of a line, so just stick with them. Don't forget to join us live on Horse Auctions USA tomorrow for Diamond E Horse Company, Morris, Illinois. Thank you, everyone. Again, winning bidders, the office will be in touch if they haven't yet. Thank you.